السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. بسم الله, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. So you would like to learn Arabic, so you should always start in my recommendation through Madina Books, inshallah ta'ala. So I've started making videos to make Madina Books in one video, inshallah ta'ala. So I've finished Madina Book 1 as of now, 23 lessons. Inshallah ta'ala, I'll also make it for Madina Book 2 and Madina Book 3. It might take a long time because those are huge books, inshallah ta'ala. And YouTube has only 12 hours you can put maximum. So I've reached, so you start watching, inshallah ta'ala. The classes here are not that detailed and not that short. I've tried to put a medium pace, inshallah, but still I've reached 7 hours plus in these lessons. So what do you need to focus on is focus should be on finishing the books. Many things you might not understand in the starting. Aim at 60 to 65%, grasping, revision, comprehension. Unless you want to become a specialist in grammar or teach grammar, then it's a separate thing. But just to understand the Qur'an and maybe some read some books in here and there, the basic goal should be just read, right? Practice. All right, like English, for example, you might not know rules in English, but you're just able to read anything in English, right? Similarly, for Arabic also, it's all about reading, practicing, and try to have a hard copy. Many people read from PDF. The comprehension and the understanding level decreases when you're reading through PDF, in my view. Do the exercises how much as possible. At least in each exercise, do 3 or 4, exercises. If you understand it, have a good grasp of it, then you can skip it, inshallah ta'ala. So these are the videos in 7 hours, and I'm Kashif, and you are an Arabic enthusiast. You're not professionals, you're just enthusiasts. So be like an enthusiast. Don't be stuck in a beginner's loop forever in book 1 or forever in book 2. Finish the 3 books and then come back. And that's what I say. Whether you should review or not, I would always suggest try to do as much as possible. Just try to finish all the 3 books, and then you can review later on if you want a serious review. That's how I learn. That's how many people learn, because if you just keep reviewing book 1 all the time, you're just stuck there for 2 years, 3 years. We don't want that, right? Focus on passing the exam. And how much do you pass in any exam? Maybe 50%, 60%. Don't go for, I want 95% comprehension, understanding, vocabulary, everything. No, whoever, just focus on passing the exam. Maybe 70%, 80%, alhamdulillah. And on the website, there are tests also, arabicenthusiast.wordpress.com. I need to streamline a little bit, but for Madina Book 1, there are tests for every lesson. You can go and try those tests, and the tests after every 10 lessons. And there are tests for 11 and 23 also. So for every lesson, so there are totally 25 lessons, 23 for each lesson, and 2, 1 midterm and 1 final exam, inshallah ta'ala. I need to make for book 2, but book 1, all the tests are ready. You can go and try it out, inshallah ta'ala. So keep going. Barakallahu feekum. See you in book 2 recordings, inshallah ta'ala. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalamu ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in, ma ba'd. So you want to learn Arabic, understand the Quran. So there are already videos on my channel about Madina Books, but I thought, why not create a video where it's all in one place, right? So you'll find, inshallah ta'ala, I'll keep recording this, how much of a time it takes, and I'll finish the book. I'll make Madina Book 1 in one video, Madina Book 2 in one video, and Madina Book 3 in one video. And inshallah ta'ala, if possible, I will combine them, all of them, and put them in one video, inshallah. I've seen such videos for coding or other stuff where they put 6 hours, 7 hours, or 5 hours of teaching in just one video. So that's more easier for anyone to follow. It's just one video, right? You need not watch, I think, 150 videos till now. And that was a live class, of course. In live classes, you need more time to explain and stuff. Obviously, if you get a doubt, when I'm explaining stuff here, you should always go back to that class, inshallah. And I hope to take new batches too. Once I finish my Urdu batch, which is going on of, inshallah, the next batch of the English as well as the Urdu batch, I intend to do all the side books also. So Madina Book 1, 2, 3, plus we have 17 side books for the support, inshallah, in the next, whenever, after 3-4 years, whenever I plan to do it, because I go slowly, as you can see, inshallah ta'ala. But in this video, I'll try to go as slow as possible. And the books I'm using is the Ultimate Arabic books you can download from LQ Toronto. And if you join my Telegram, you can find the link, inshallah, Telegram. I've uploaded in the channel in the lessons section, in the section, and you can find all the PDFs which I use on Telegram. Or you can message me, inshallah. I'll send you the, not send you, I will send you the link of the, because these books are huge. They are some huge in the sense 200 MB, or there are a lot of 200, 300 MB or something. This book is 137 MB. So what I'll do is I'll try to avoid writing on the screen. As you see, I'm using Zoom to record all the classes. Someone has sponsored me. May Allah protect him, inshallah, and grant him barakah, inshallah, and jaza. So I'll use Zoom. I'll try to avoid writing as much, and I will use the same PDF has the answers also, right? So I will alternate between the main lesson as well as the answers, inshallah ta'ala, so that we can save some time, right? Because this is just a marathon course. You can't expect me to go into every detail, but inshallah, I'll try to go very slowly. Another thing is, what's your goal is in this books is try to get to the end. First go, don't try to understand everything. Don't try to master everything. It won't happen in the first go, right? So try to just listen to it and try to understand the basic stuff. 50 to 60% comprehension of the language should be the goal. Book one should be easier, but slowly it will develop into, oh my God, I don't understand this, subhanallah, I don't understand this or this and that. Don't worry, right? Leave that, come back to it later. Just go, keep going ahead is my suggestion. Some people, they get stuck in book one for ages, for years. Don't do that. Try to finish till the book 3 and then come back again. You'll understand most of the stuff because it'll keep coming. And if you don't understand it, think that it's not important, right? If it doesn't repeat, no, that's not that important. Because if it's important, it should have been repeated, no? It won't repeat and you'll get used to stuff. Like starting or min, harfu jar, you'll be like, what? You have to give a kasra after min? How will I remember all these things? No, it's just about practicing, reading. That will become second nature to you, inshallah ta'ala. In the book itself, we have a key in English, or you can get another PDF for the English. Before I start again, there's a lot of confusion. Which are the books which you have to use? Now, what happened was there were 3 books, originally classical 3 books. Let's call them classical 3 books. Classical Madina Book 1, Classical Madina Book 2, and Classical Madina Book 3. Now, what happened? People used to use those books and you'll find them. Madina Book 1, 2, 3. Now, the Sheikh, what he did for a curriculum, he divided those books now, and those are called Madina Reader books. And that is what I've used in my videos, 2019, 18, 19 videos, Madina Reader books. What I've done is Madina Book 1, Classical Book 1, is divided into Reader Book 1 and Reader Book 2. And then Classical Book 2 is Reader Book 3, Reader Book 4, Reader Book 5. And then Classical Book 3 is divided into 6, 7, 8. Till now, only 8 have come, half of the book. I don't know if 9 and 10 will come as of now, but we don't have it. We don't have the books. Only till 8, they've brought the books, right? So we need 9 and 10 to finish the 3 books. So, and this later on, then they brought another publisher. They brought Ultimate Madina books, right? These are the latest version of the 3 classical. They did not divide into reader books and all that. This is just 3 classical books. And I'm using these because there are some tashkil errors and stuff over there, which are problematic. So I was like, okay, let's start using. You'll have only one book. You won't be into reader books and all that. You'll have only one book. And these are concise. These are very good. So read the key, inshallah ta'ala. And I'll try to timestamp the lessons also, inshallah ta'ala. That is also one thing. Let's begin. Darsul Awwal. So I hope you know how to read Arabic. If you don't know how to read Arabic, you have to learn how to read Arabic. Now, first is Darsul Awwal Hadha. Notice Hadha, you might know already, but Hadha here does not have an alif, right? Because that's the way it was written in the Uthmanic Mus'haf. Now, Hadha, that's the way. It was written. So that's why they put a dagger alif here, or khada zabar in Urdu, they call it. But hada is written like this. Notice that. Okay. But we pronounce it hada, like an alif. I mean, the key, he's explained everything. Then we have hada baytun. This is a house. Very simple in the starting. So this book follows a simple to complex approach. No, very good. You should always follow these books. Yeah. Should you do these books or Arabiya Benedek? I would always recommend these books because you get at least book one. You get a good grasp of how things work. You'll not be thrown into dialogues and a lot of vocabulary memorization and vocabulary, because you need, especially when you become adults, memorize sitting and rote memorization. If it's okay for you, then that's good. But I personally don't like memorization as much. Now, I want to understand the sentences. So, hada baytun, this is a house. And these books, the Shaykh Rahimahullah, V. Abdul Rahim, he uses the same vocabulary again and again. So don't worry about so much about vocabulary. So I had to memorize as much as possible, but you'll get used to it. Even I did not sit and memorize. And that's how I found learning was becoming so difficult. Like wherever I go here in the masajid, they had their own course. And that course was what? They'll give you 100 words, sit and memorize. Right? What is vegetables? Bitikhun, midrahatun fan, mausun, banana, tufahatun, apple. It was so difficult. I was like, how can I memorize 100 words? It's so boring. I need some other way. Alhamdulillah, we found Brother Asif's videos and we watched those videos. And you should definitely watch his videos. You'll get a complete understanding. They are long, 96 videos, I believe. Each video is 2.5 hours, but you'll get a good understanding. And most of us have watched during the 10 years ago, 15 years ago. We watched those videos. I also did a degree, Bachelor of Arts in Islamic Studies, and I used to watch both of them. Alhamdulillah, it has helped me to learn. I did it on IOU. Definitely, I'll recommend it. Please go ahead and do it. Bachelor of Arts, you'll get a good foundation in Sharia, and you can do a Bachelor of Arts in Arabic also as of now. That time we did not have Islamic Online University of Sheikh Bilal Phillips. And they have very strict academic, goals, and if you pass those and get a certificate, that means you're a good student. Alhamdulillah, because they test you a lot in the multiple choice exams. So the exams are all multiple choice. Only in assignment you has to be written. In the last, you have to write a thesis, a small thesis of some 50, 60 pages or something after 4 years. All right, hada baytun. This is a house. Now notice this noun has a un in it. Many people, they don't want to read this and like, why not read it hada bayts? Yes, that's fine. And that's how you should read when you go, when you learn everything. But once for your learning, you have to read with the endings, because Arabic is all about the endings. This language is all about the endings. The endings change the meaning of the word. It's not like English. It changes into so many things. So baytun becomes baytan and baytin, right? And so many things change here. Hada baytun. So read with the ending. Yes, when you're speaking or when, inshallah, when you are going there. Another thing is you have to not focus so much on speaking. First, focus on input first. Finish these 3 books and practice speaking also if you have someone to practice with. But that should not be the goal. The goal should be the Qur'an. Qur'an should be understood first. Imagine standing in the Taraweeh and then understanding the Quran. So inshallah, it's so much beneficial. It's like the treasure of this world to understand the Quran and understanding it, everything. And know that you're watching this video. That means you have decided to learn Arabic. So inshallah, Allah has chosen you. مَن يُرِدِ اللَّهُ بِهِ خَيْرًا يُفَقِّهُ فِي الدِّينِ. Whoever Allah guides, wants good for someone, He makes him understand the religion. And this Arabic is a key, master key, miftah, for the sciences, Islamic sciences, for tafsir and everything, inshallah ta'ala. So I'm sorry, I'm going other places. Let's begin. Hada baytun. This is a book. Sorry, this is a house. Hada baytun. This is a house. Right? Notice you have to tell the tanween. And whenever you tell a tanween, all the terms which I give are not important, right? I'll keep using it again and again, but they are not so much important. They are called indefinite noun. Right? That's why we're translating is a house. It's not like a specific house. I'm saying this is a house. It could be any house. So it's called nakira in Arabic. Nakira. Hada baytun. This is a house. This is nakira. Right? Nakira. It's not ma'rifa. Ma'rifa means we'll get to know in the 3rd lesson, which has or its name. Hada baytun. This is a house. Hada masjidun. This is a masjid. Where is the a coming from? From the tanween. هذا باب. This is a door. Right? Very simple stuff. Just keep pointing. هذا باب. هذا كتاب. By the way, I have a podcast too. I put one lesson. I put 3 lessons I've done. If you want to listen, you can listen to that also. هذا كتاب. This is a book. هذا قلم. This is a pen. هذا مفتاح. This is a key. Now, and this is the answers at the end of the PDF. At page 183, you can find all the answers. And before that, you can find the key. Right? In English, they give all the explanation. And that's called a key of this thing. Because I assume the people who are watching have no idea about these books. So I'm explaining everything. هذا كتاب. This is a book. هذا قلم. This is a pen. هذا مفتاح. This is a key. هذا مكتب. This is a desk. هذا سرير. This is a bed. هذا كرسي. This is a chair. And maktab is a desk. In Urdu, we call it an office. In Arabic, it could be both generally. Maktab could be an office as well as a desk. Tawila is also called, but he brought maktab. Hada kursi, this is a chair. Ma hada. In the same lesson, we learned ma hada. What is this? Ma hada. Ma is used for what? Like not for human beings. They are called ghayr aqil in Arabic. But ma is used for ghayr aqil. That is not intelligent. Because in Arabic, or in Islam, kind of, there's aqil and there's ghayr aqil. Now, aqil in the sense which includes humans who have intellect, who have a soul, kind of. Humans, angels, jinn, and of course Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Now, and ghayr aqil means, everything else, animals. So it's not living, non-living. It's intelligent, non-intelligent. Animals, trees, plants, mountains, things. All of them are ghayr aqil. So ma is used for ghayr aqil. Ma hada. What is this? Ma hada. What is this? You're asking questions. Ma hada, ma hada, ma hada. What is this? What is this? Hada baytun. This is a house. Ahada baytun. Is this a house? Naam. Hada baytun. Yes, this is a house. See, what is this? That's a confirmation kind of question. Is this a house? So is used for when you know it's something, but you don't have any idea. So you see a watch. I can't say watch because it's feminine. Ahadihi sa'atun. We didn't learn hadihi. We learn in lesson 6. But ahada qamisun. Is this a shirt? And you have some idea about it, but you're not sure. So use for is used. Because there were no question marks before, no? So is kind of a question mark. But we'll translate as is in this. And another thing is, this is a house. In sentences, there's no is. It's understood. Right? Generally speaking, I mean, you can use kana in other ways, but generally speaking, in sentences, there's no is. So you might be like, this is a house. Where is the is coming from? It's understood. Arabs speak that way in shortcut way. That's why Arabic is 1/3 of any language. No, it's like short. Hada baytun. This is a house. That means literally it is this house. This is a house, right? Because when we come to lesson 8, hadal baytu is this house is big, the translation will be different. So we add a is here. Because in English, that's how you have to add. This is a house. Naam hada baytun. Yes, this is a house. So anytime a comes, you want to ask a question, you have to say naam or la. Naam means yes. La is no. Naam hada baytun. Yes, this is a house. Naam hada baytun. Ma hada. What is this? Hada qamisun. This is a shirt. Ahada sarirun. Is this a chair? Ahada sarir. Is this is this a bed? Is this a bed? La hada kursiyun. No, this is a chair. I'm just getting anxious after record the whole book. Inshallah, I'll take my time. Ahada sarirun. Is this a bed? La hada kursiyun. No, this is a chair. Ahada miftahun. Is this a key? Right? Because I don't know if anyone has done it before, record everything in one video. I'll just edit it if I take multiple days. Obviously, I'll take multiple days. Inshallah. Ahada miftahun. Is this a key? La hada qalamun. No, this is a pen. Ma hada. What is this? Hada najmun. Right? I hope you can understand till now, right? Everything, inshallah. Is this a key? No, this is a pen. Ma hada najmun. Okay, some exercise. Ma hada. You have to reply in Arabic. Yes, you should start speaking now. Ish hada, not ish, but ma hada. In dialects, they use ish or whatever. Wush hada. Ma hada. Ish hada. Hada miftahun. So if you're going for shopping or something, you can ask ma hada. Or if you want to use a dialect, you can ask ish hada. ما هذا؟ هذا مفتاح. ما هذا؟ هذا كتاب. Tell the endings. When you want to delete, you can delete. But if you don't learn from the starting itself, it will be difficult. The an, in. ما هذا؟ هذا قلم. ما هذا؟ هذا باب. Right? Very simple. باب, door. ما هذا؟ هذا بيت. You should pause the video and try to answer on your own. Right? Pause it and try to answer on your own and then watch my answer, because I might not give a gap between the answers. I'll just quickly say the answer and move on. ما هذا؟ هذا كرسي. تمرين الثاني. By the way, don't read all these things. تمرين and all that will you'll get it in the future, inshallah. But tamreen means an exercise. Tamreen, or another word is used many times. But tamreen is generally used for exercises. Tadrib is also used. Ahada baytun. So you have to look at this. This looks like a masjid, no? Ahada baytun. Is this a house? So you have to say, La hada masjidun. No, this is a masjid. Ahada miftahun. Is this a pen? La. Is this a key? Sorry. Ahada miftahun. Is this a key? La hada qalamun. Ahada qamisun. Is this a shirt? نعم هذا قميص. هذا نجم. نعم هذا نجم. سهل, no? Easy, no? Inshallah. Again, because this book is very easy, basic, kindergarten stuff. هذا مكتب. This is a desk. مكتب. هذا مسجد. This is a mosque. هذا قلم. This is a pen. هذا سرير. This is a bed. ما هذا? What is this? هذا كرسي. This is a chair. هذا بيت. Is this a house? لا هذا مسجد. No, this is a masjid. ما هذا? What is this? هذا مفتاح. I'm just reading and translating. Right? That's it. من هذا? Next, you have to ask a question. Who is this? Who is used for? عاقل. Who is used for what? عاقل. As I said, عاقل is one. Who? Human beings and angels. So من هذا? As of now, human beings, we can't, because we can't see the angels and jinn, but inshallah, in the akhirah, you have to use this. Man hada, who's this angel? So you can ask. Man hada, who's this? Hada tabibun. This is a doctor. Man hada, who's this? Hada waladun. This is a boy. Man hada, who's this? Hada talibun. This is a student. Talibun is a student. Ahada waladun. Is this a boy? La hada rajulun. No, this is a man. And no, this is a man. Ma hada. See, you did not ask man hada. You asked ma hada. What is, who is this? Man hada. You asked ma hada. What is this? Hada masjidun. This is a masjid. Man hada. Who is this? Hada tajirun. This is a merchant or a trader, businessman. And because trader generally have to buy and sell. But I don't mean that. I mean, anyone who does business is generally called tajir, I believe. Hada kalbun, not with a qa. Qa with a qaf is heart, but this is kaf. Hada kalbun. This is a dog. Hada kalbun. Is this a dog? La hada qittun. No, this is a cat. Hada himarun. No, this is a donkey. Himar. In the Quran, كَمَثَلِ الْحِمَارِ يَحْمِلُ أَسْفَارًا. Like the example of donkeys carrying scrolls or books on top. أَهَذَا حِمَارٌ. Is this a donkey? No, la. هَذَا حِصَانٌ. No, this is a horse. We Indians have generally a problem. We keep forgetting dal should come from the starting. Because in Urdu we have the same letters. So don't mind me if I don't pronounce the dal correct, because I have to keep reminding myself. The, it's hada. Wama hada. And what is this? Hada jamalun. This is a camel. By the way, Hisan, Jamal have various names. If you know Farasun, Jamal, in Surah Ghashiyah. Ibil is also used now. There's several ways, because generally Arabs try to give more names, so maybe 100 names or 90 plus 100 names, 100 plus names for a horse, for a camel also. A lot of names. Arabic is a rich language, and perhaps the highest language in vocabulary, because it has a root letter system where one root can have multiple derivatives. Like, for example, ghasala is to wash, right? Ghasala is to wash. It's not to take a bath, like ghusl. Ghusl is washing in Arabic, actually. We'll get to know. It's a verb. He washed. Ghasala. So you can make a lot of verb. Ghusl comes, and when they had a washing machine, generally uh, they have fa'ala pattern for things. So they said, okay, washing machine, what does it do? It washes. So let's call it ghassala. Alas, they created a word. So same root letter, fa'ala, ghassala, like that. So for gadgets and all, jala yajulu, to roam around. So roam around. So they call this mobile phone jawal. Alas, you are roaming around within mobile, right? Mobile, you're moving around. So jawal. So you can create multiple words, and so there's no dependency on other languages, generally speaking. But they use, obviously, nowadays. Tabib becomes doctor and so on. Ma hada deekun. This is a rooster. It's not a hen, a rooster. Man hada, who is this? Hada mudarrisun. Please don't mind me if I go into tangents. Sometimes I forget. Man hada, who is this? Hada mudarrisun. This is a teacher. Just fast forward. Hada, who is this? This is a teacher. It's just for entertaining myself, I guess. This is a teacher. Hada qamisun. Is this a shirt? La hada mindilun. No, this is a handkerchief. Yeah. No, this is a handkerchief. There was a power cut just now. So I'm back. La hada mindilun. Oh, this is a handkerchief. Mindil is a napkin. They use it for tissue paper also nowadays. Mindil. Is this shirt? No, this is a handkerchief. Iqra waktub, read and write. Ma hada. What is this? Hada qalamun. This is a pen. Hada kalbun. Just some more practice. Hada kalbun. This is a dog. Man hada. Who is this? Hada tabibun. This is a doctor. Hada jamalun. This is a camel. Man hada, who is this? Hada tabibun. This is a doctor. Hada jamalun. This is a camel. Ahada kalbun. You see a cat and you're asking, is this a dog? La hada qittun. No, this is a cat. Ahada deekun. Is this a rooster? Yes, naam. Ahada hisanun. Is this a horse? La hada himarun. No, this is a donkey. This is just practice. So, I'll try to go it quickly. For you, you can pause the video. Hada mindilun. This is a handkerchief. Hada waladun. Is this a boy? Naam. Man hada rajulun. Who's this? This is a man. This is a man. All right, that's it. We are done with, alhamdulillah, lesson number 1. Finally, I try to go slowly, inshallah. Don't tell me don't blame me if I go a little fast, maybe after 10th lesson. But inshallah, I'll try to go slow. Ad-darsu thani. Second lesson is dhalika. So hada is this, which is close. Dhalika is far away. What is that? Ma dhalika, dhalika najmun. What is that? That is a star. That is a star. What is that? That is a star. Hada masjidun wa dhalika baytun. This is a masjid and that is a house. Well, it's far away. That's why we're saying dhalik. The common question I guess get is, why is it dhalik al-kitab? Well, dhalika is used for ta'zim also, for respect also many times. There are many answers for that. But dhalik al-kitab, dhalika is also used for many for ta'zim. That dhalika huwa Allahu alladhi la ilaha illa. It does not mean far away. So that's why many mufassir say, I hadha al-kitab. That is hadha al-kitab, this book. Okay. Some people say, no, dhalika al-kitab is referring to lawh mahfuz. And they give various answers. Wa dhalika baytun, and that is a house. Hada hisanun, this is a horse. Wa dhalika himarun, this is a horse, and that is a donkey. Adhalika kalbun, is that a dog? La dhalika khittun, no, that is a cat. Ma dhalika. Very simple, I believe, till now, I hope. You just have to get used to it. In the starting, everything looks difficult. But once you come to it again, you'll get used to it. Ma dhalika, what is that? Dhalika sarirun, that is a bed. Man hadha wa man dhalika. Who is this and who is that? Hadha mudarrisun, this is a teacher. This guy is a teacher. And wa dhalika imamun, and that is an imam. Ma dhalika, what is that? Dhalika hajarun, that is a rock. Hadha sukkarun wa dhalika labanun. The pictures are gone. This is sugar and that is milk. Hadha sukkarun wa dhalika labanun. Iqra waktub. Hadha sukkarun wa dhalika labanun. This is sugar and that is milk. Man dhalika, who's that? Dhalika imamun, that is an imam, the one who stand in the front. Imam. Adhalika khittun, is that a cat? La dhalika kalbun, no, that is a dog. Ma hada, what is this? Hada hajarun. This is a stone. You can go through the new words. Al-kalimatul jadida means new words. Right. Very simple, inshallah. Lesson number 3. I've taught these books so many times. So it's like, that's why I thought, okay, let's do it in one video, because you'll be comfortable, no? Once you teach this book many times. Madina Book 1 and 2 I've taught a lot. Book 3, not that much, but yeah, I have a good idea, alhamdulillah. I'll teach you this one more time, inshallah, it become clear, I guess. Ad-Darsus Thalis, lesson number 3, Baytun. So now we are adding al. What this alif lam, or yeah, this is called al. Da. Al means the. So Baytun is a house. Al Baytu is the house. Now, Baytun is a house. Al Baytu is the house. Correct? Very simple. And what happened here is, you see the two dhammas. By the way, they write it like this. Huh? The dhammas are written like this for short form. You can write it in many ways, by the way. Like this. Like this. That's how they do it. In many fonts of computers, some people write like this. Baytun, a house. And this is al-baytu, the house. Al-baytu, the house. Kitabun, a book. And then al-kitabu, the book. So we are dropping the tanween. So, because like in English, a and the cannot come, the house. It's either a house or the house. Similarly in Arabic, either it's kitabun or al-kitabu. Qalamun, a pen, the pen, al-qalamu. It's never al-qalamun. You need to get used to it. I find many students, they keep reading al-qalamun, al-qalamun. Yeah? You have to stop. It's al-qalamu. Jamalun, a camel. Al-jamalu, the camel. Al-qalamu maqsoor. Now he'll bring a sentence where you're starting with al. Right? Now sentences will come. You're not pointing stuff. You're saying the pen. We don't know where it is. It could be here, where, whatever. You're not pointing it out. You're just saying the pen's broken, man. Yeah, pen's broken. The pen is broken. So generally in Arabic, you have to start a sentence with definite. This is called definite. Ma'rifa. Naam. Ma'rifa. Al-khalamu. Don't worry about the terms. I said ma'rifa, nakira. Right? Definite, indefinite. Definite, indefinite. If it has tanween, it's called nakira. This is called ma'rifa. Because he keeps introducing so many terms in the later on. So I'm getting used to it as of now. Al-qalamu ma'rifa, right? This is ma'rifa. That's why it does not have tanween. If somebody asks, what's the evidence for this? Because we are people of evidence. You say, well, it has al and no tanween. Al-qalamu maksurun. By the way, there's 7 types of ma'rifa. Like names, it has tanween, names. But still it is definite, like Muhammadun, masculine names take tanween. We'll learn, inshallah. Al-qalamu maksurun, the pen is broken. Maksur means broken. So you cannot add al to the second word now. No, because we'll learn in lesson number 9, it becomes an adjective. It will become the broken pen. Correct? But this is, the pen is broken. Right? The pen is broken. Al-babu maftuhun, the door is open. Right? It's open. Okay. Al-waladu jalisun, the boy is sitting. Wal-mudarrisu waqifun, and the teacher is standing. Jalisun is sitting down. And waqifun is standing up. Jalisun and waqifun. And wow is and, by the way, if I didn't explain. Don't mind me if I skip explaining some things. You should go back to the detailed videos. Watch the 150 videos, 140. Al-kitabu jadidun wal-qalamu qadimun. The book is new and the pen is old. Al-himaru saghirun wal-hisanu kabirun. The horse, the donkey is small and the horse is big. Al-kursiyu maksurun, the chair is broken. Maksurun is broken. Al-mindilu wasikhun, the handkerchief is dirty. So wasikhun is dirty. Nadhifun is clean. Wasikhun is dirty. Nadhifun is clean. If you're following me still from the starting till now, you should pause the videos. Take bite size. The brain will become heavy. Right? Don't try to watch 3 hours a day and finish it. I mean, some people do that. Al-ma'u baridun, the water is cold. I know a friend of mine, he watched Brother Asif's videos, 96 videos. He finished in 1 month. He watched 3 videos of 2 hours each. So 6 hours every day. I cannot do that. I watched for 3-4 years. Al-qamadu jamilun, I have to take it bite size. If it's heavy in my head, I'll stop. The pen is, the moon is beautiful. That's what helped me to finish and teach, I guess, to be consistent, inshallah. You should be consistent more than, taking it everything in one go. Many scholars have said, Sufyan al-Thawri, I believe, تعلمنا من مسألتين أو مسألتين أو مسألتين. We learned the knowledge. We learned just by one masla أو حديث أو حديثين or حديث أو حديث. Just one hadith we learned and then we built up on that. Ilm should not be taken. من أخذ العلم جملة خرج منه جملة. Whoever takes the ilm like this in one go, it will go from it in one go. نعم ولكن العلم بالأيام والليالي. But knowledge should be in days and nights. I might have changed the wordings here and there, something similar. Al-baytu qaribun wal-masjidu ba'idun. The house is near and the masjid is far. Qarib is near, ba'id is far. So we bring opposites so that you can understand the vocabs. Al-hajaru thaqilun. The stone is heavy. Thaqil is heavy. Wal-waraqu is what? Light. And the paper is light. Al-labanu harun. The milk is hot. Al-qamisu nadifun. The shirt is clean. The shirt is clean. Tamarin exercises. So you have to read with the correct tense. You should pause the videos and try it on your own. Masjid. So you should not read it masjid. You should read it masjidun. You'll be like, it's not written. Yes, even if it's not written, it's assumed. They don't put the fatha dhamma kasra as, masjidun. A masjid. Right? They don't put all that. It's understood. It's masjidun. What happens if I just say masjid? Nothing will happen. It's just that we have to learn here. So you have to, by learning, you have to learn that there is a tanween. See it from your mind's eye. Al-masjidu, the house. Al-ma'u, the water. Ma'un, water. Al-baytu, the house. Babun. See? Wherever there's no al, I'm reading tanween. Babun. Qalamun, a pen. Al-qalamu, the pen. Al-kalbu, the dog. Kalbun, a dog. Qamisun, a shirt. Waladun, a boy. Al-hajaru, the stone. Al-waladu, the boy. Himarun, a donkey. Al-himaru, the donkey. Al-hisanu, the horse. Hisanun, a horse. Right? Good job. Alhamdulillah, barakallahu feekum. Iqra waqtub, read and write. Don't read this. We did not learn this. It will come in Madina Book 2, lesson 15, 13, 14, 15. We'll learn Amr, how to create command. Go there, do this and all that. But it comes from Qara'a for those who are interested. We did not learn what is Qara'a. It's a past tense verb. So we have to make it Yaqra'u, present tense. You have to learn present tense before that. And then we can learn how to make Amr. Yaqra'u is you chop the Ya, it becomes Taqra'u, Ta, and then give a sukun, so it will become Iqra. Read, Iqra. The first word revealed, right? Iqra. First verse revealed. Waqtub is also like that. Kataba yaktubu uktub. I mean, it might be like, you might not understand now. But we'll get there, inshallah. Al-maktabu maqsoodun. The desk is broken. Al-mudarrisu jadidun. The teacher is new. Jadidun. Al-qamisu wasikhun. Now you should try it on your own. The shirt is dirty. Don't wait for my translation. You should be able to translate. Because you have to grasp the vocabs, no? Al-labanu baridun. The milk is cold. Al-masjidu maftuhun. The masjid is open. Al-hajaru kabirun. The stone is big. Al-labanu baridun wal-ma'u harun. The milk is hot. Cold. And water is hot. Baridun is cold. Harun is hot. Al-imamu jalisun. The imam is sitting. Wal-mudarrisu waqifun. And the teacher is standing. Teacher is always standing. But I'm sitting. The moon is far. Al-mindilu nadifun. The handkerchief is clean. Don't mind me making some fun in between. It's just have to sit alone and make these videos. So speaking to an imaginary person, that is you. You're not imaginary. But for me, you are. As of now. Al-hajaru. The stone. The stone is what? So you have to choose between these 6 words. Jamil, wasikh, mafruh, harun, thaqilun, khafifun. Naam. So jamilun is what? Again, beautiful. Wasikhun is dirty. Maftuhun is open. Harun is hot. Thaqilun is heavy. Khafifun is light. You should know them by now. If you don't, well, watch again. Al-hajaru. So which one will come? Is it beautiful? No. It'll be thaqilun, heavy. Al-babu, the door. So which one? Beautiful again? No, it's open. Maftuhun. Pause the video and do it on your own. Al-Qamaru, the moon. Moon is beautiful. Al-Waraqu, the paper. Paper will be the page or paper. Khafifun. Waraqatun is also a leaf. By the way, leaf. Waraqa. Al-Mindilu. Mindilu is what? The handkerchief or the napkin is dirty. Wasikhun. Al-Labanu, the milk. By the way, you can see the answers here. Al-Labanu harun. These are the answers. If you want, you can check it up. It's on the same in the same book. At the end, Masjidun al-Masjidu. You should also write, because more you write, the more easier it is. Many people don't write. Even I used to not write, but you should write. If you're not writing, at least you should watch multiple times. That's how I do. I don't write much, but I keep watching the same book multiple times. Like I watched in my IU's classes, I watched Brother Asif's videos maybe twice. At least book one I watched twice or I think twice or thrice. First book is very difficult starting because you'll be like, what is happening here? But you get used to it. Second book, it'll become the first 10 lessons will be more difficult, but then you get used to it. Third book is, I can't talk about it. It'll take time for you to grasp the third book. It's like a next level stuff. But I'm not scaring you. That's the reality. And most of you will stop watching. Only 5% of you will finish the books, but you should be among the 5%, inshallah. Al-Labanu harun. So these are the answers, yeah. Al-Baytu nadhifun. And this is a state always, yeah? Numbers will never matter. It's always this thing. Imam Shu'ba, I believe, he went and he saw 100 students. The masjid was full. And he asked the teacher, I forgot his name, do you think all of them will become muhaddithin? All of them? He said, no. Abul Khamsa, 5 of them. He said, no. All right. And the teacher says, I've seen after 5 or 6 years that ma kharajna minhu khams. Even 5 also did not come out of it and did not qualify. And there was some college kind of some 8 years, 6 years for hadith. They used to write hadith, kutub al-sitta. Khatib al-Baghdadi mentions it. I got to learn from Urdu Sheikh, if you know. He's a very academic Sheikh Mu'adh Umri, Abu Khahafa, Mu'adh Umri. I learned from him. Okay. He's very academic and he talks about all about books all the time. And his lectures are also like that. Al-Baytu nadhifun. The house is clean. So you have to fill in the blanks with this. The house is clean. So you can fill anything. Something is clean. The shirt is clean. Add al-qamisu nadhifun. Maksurun. Something is broken. So, al-baytu, not the house is broken. Al-qalamu maksurun, the pen is broken. Baridun, something is cold. Al-ma'u baridun. Qaribun, near. What's near? Al-jawalu qaribun. A phone is near. Ba'idun is far. I can see a door there. So, al-babu ba'idun. Waqifun, standing. The teacher is standing. Al-mudarrisu waqifun. Jalisun, sitting. The student is sitting. Pause the video, try to do it on your own. At-talibu jalisun kabirun is big. Al-hajaru kabirun, the stone is big. Qadimun is old. What is old? The man is old. The book is old. Al-kitabu qadimun. Jadidun is new. The table is new. Al-maktabu jadidun. All right, new words, you can go through them on your own. Now he's teaching us something of tajweed. Because many people come without learning tajweed. So, it'll be najmun. You have to read with a, what do you say? You have to not read the lam here. So, there are sun letters and moon letters. I mean, you should know this by now, I guess. But yeah, najmun is a star. An-najmu is the star. Correct? Najmun is a star. An-najmu is the, we don't say al-najmu. How do you know? Well, all of the letters which are from the tip of the tongue and the blade of the tongue, you'll not read the lam, kind of. There are 14 which are solar. So, ash-shamsu. You can remember, like, the sun burns away the lam. Now, the sun burns away the lam. So, it becomes ash-shamsu. While the moon is cool. Baridun. So it won't. You'll all the letters from the throat, lips, al-babu. We don't say ababu. We say al-babu. They are called moon letters. So huruf shamsiya, huruf qamariya. Just tajweed rules. Najmun, an-najmu. Because many people read al-najmu. That's incorrect. Rajulun, ar-rajulu. How do you know when it's written? You'll have a tajdeed, or shadda as you call it. And you can get to know through that. Lam will not have anything on it. Ar-rajulu in the Quran or other places. Deekun, rooster, ad-deeku. The rooster. Talibun, a student. At-talibu, the student. So here's some examples. And it give a whole list of nouns for that. An-najmu ba'idun, the star is far. Ar-rajulu waqifun, the man is standing. As-sukkaru hulwun, the sugar is sweet. At-talibu maridun, the student is sick. Ad-diku jamilun, the rooster is beautiful. Great. Ad-daftaru jadidun, the notebook is new. At-tajiru ghaniyun, the trader is rich. Ad-dukkanu maftuhan, the shop is open. Al-waladu fakhirun, the boy is poor. At-tufahu ladidun, the apple is tasty. At-tabibu tawilun, the doctor is tall. Wal-mudarrisu qasirun, and the teacher is short. Okay. Right? Anything new here? Tawilun is tall, qasirun is short. Anything else? Nothing. Ghaniyun is rich, yeah. New word, I guess. Hulwan is sweet. He brought it before. Waqifun is standing. Okay, new tamadeen exercises. Again, same thing. Al-babu. Notice pronunciation of al. Al-babu, the door. So will you say al-tajiru or at-tajiru? So it will be at-tajiru, an-najmu, al-qamaru, ad-diku, al-ma'u. Correct? Rooster and all that. As-sariru, al-baytu, al-masjidu, al-rajulu, as-sukkaru, al-waraq. Might just become second nature for you, inshallah. As-sukkaru, seen is a shamsi. We have to fill in the blanks again. There's so much repetition, no? Ghaniyun, because that's how he teaches you. Repeat. So he made the book itself that you repeat. No need to do homework, kind of. But please do homework. I mean, whatever. Revise, review. Ghaniyun is rich. So, at-tajiru ghaniyun. The trader is rich. Hulwan is sweet. So, as-sukaru hulwan. Maridun is sick. The student is sick. At-talibu maridun. Ladidun is tasty. At-tufahu ladidun. Tufah ladidun. Tawilun is tall. Al-baytu tawil. What? No. The horror. Yeah, fine. The long also is used, but ar-rajulu tawilun. We use for human being. We can use here. Qasirun is short. The teacher is short. Al-mudarrisu qasirun. You have to match them here. At-talibu matches to what? Ladidun, taste. Unless you are cannibal. Maksurun, no. Thaqilun, heavy. Maftuhun, maridun. The student is sick. So if you want, I can draw a line here. Ad-dukkanu, the shop is open. Maftuhun. At-tufahu, the apple is what? Harun, hot. No. Ladidun, tasty. Al-ma'u harun, the water is hot. Al-hajaru, the stone is heavy. And the pen is broken. Okay. New words. Pause the video if it's heavy for you now. I'll keep saying it. Al-huruf al-qamariyya and huruf al-shamsiyya. Moon letters and sun letters. So it's just giving a list. It's not part of vocabulary, so don't worry about the meanings as such. You won't repeat these words again. So I'll tell the vocab meanings, but yeah, don't worry about it. And these are Qamariya, means moon letters. And these are Shamsiya, as sun letters. So Qamari means what? You will read the lam. And Shamsi means you will not read the lam. So Al-Abu, I'll read alternatively. Al-Abu. So Hamza is a Qamari. All these letters, 14 of them are in Qamari and 14 are in Shamsi. By the way, there are 28 or 29 letters because people count Alif as a separate letter, so they call it 29. Anyways, Hamza as a separate letter. 28, 29, whatever. Al-Huruf al-Qamari, the moon letters, Shamsiya. Al-Abu, the father. At-Tajiru, the trader. Al-Babu, the door. Al-Thawbu, the dress. Al-Jannatu, the garden. Ad-Diku, the rooster. Al-Himaru, the donkey. Al-Dhahabu, the gold. Al-Khubzu, the bread. Al-Rajulu, the man. Al-Ainu, the eye. Ain also is a river. Fiha Ainun Jariya. In it will be running river. Ain is also a river. Ain also means to give ain to others. What do you call it? Another? I don't know in English. Az-zahratu, flower. To look at someone. No? Ain, bad, evil eye. They call it. Yeah, evil eye. Az-zahratu, flower. Al-ghada'u is lunch. As-samaku is fish. Al-famu, the mouth. Ash-shamsu, the sun. Al-qamaru, the moon. As-sadru, the chest. Al-kalbu, the dog. Al-daifu, the guest. Al-ma'u, the water. Al-talibu, the student. Al-waladu, the boy. Al-dhahru is the back. Dhahr, back. I should have a correct posture. Al-hawa'u, the air. Al-lahmu, the meat. Al-yadu, the hand. Al-najmu, the star. We had a holiday today because of rain. There's a lot of rain. So I thought, why not spend time? You know, it's not heavy for me at all till now. Alhamdulillah. But if it gets heavy for me, I'll pause the videos and come back later. So I don't know how much time will take for me to finish book one. Al-baytu, the house. Al-diku, the rooster. Al-mudarrisu, the teacher. Al-babu, the door. Al-talibu. Right? We are just using the same rulings. As-sukaru, the sugar. Al-daftaru, the notebook. Al-akhu, the brother. Ar-rasul, should pause it. Ar-rasulu, the messenger. Al-wajhu, the face. As-sadiqu, the friend. Al-Qur'anu, the Qur'an. As-salatu, the salah. Al-ka'batu, the Kaaba. Ar-ra'asu is the head. Al-isba'u is the finger. As-sabunu, the soap. Al-dhufru, the nail. Al-fajru, dawn, fajr time. Dhuhr, zuhur time. Al-asru. So you have to mention also, I believe. Al-baytu is qamari, ad-diku is shamsi, al-mudarrisu is qamari. I think you can do that, no? Al-asru is what you are reading the lam, so it's what? Qamari. Al-maghribu is qamari. Al-isha'u is qamari. Right? You can do this as a homework. Just mention which is shamsi and which is qamari. I mean, yeah. And that's a rabi'. Now things get a little interesting. Now some things will change. Adarsu Rabi', fourth lesson. Al-baytu. Now you notice here, you have a dhamma here. Oh. What happens to the dhamma if he comes or prepositions comes? It's fil bayti, in the house. Al-baytu, the house. Fil bayti, in the house. Okay, what's happening here? This is called harfu jar. So there's 3 states in Arabic language, and you should write it down, memorize it, because people don't. They keep getting stuck with it. So al-baytu, this is called marfu'un. Al-bayta, this is called mansub. This, if somebody asks what state is it, it has a state. It has a mood. What mood? You're happy, you're sad, like that. Similarly, words also, they have to be in one mood. Al-bayti is majroor. Majroor. Now till now we learned marfu' or rafa. It's also called rafa, nasb, jar, the state of jar nasb. We'll use this marfu, mansub, majroor. I mean, the word itself is marfu. So default is what? Default is marfu. That means if nothing comes before it or whatever, there's no influence, you'll be happy. So marfu is like happy. Default state is happy. Majroor is if a preposition comes. As of now, we'll learn one more reason. There are only 2 reasons for becoming majroor. Preposition. So prepositions are called what? Huruful jar. Huruful jar. Jar means dragging down. So they'll drag the dhamma and kill it and become a kasra. So they're called dhamma killers. Huruful jar. There's 17 of them. If you want, you can memorize, but it's not necessary. So I'll just write them down. Ba, ta, ka, fu, lam, wa, mundu. One of the sheikhs, he's taught us like that. Ba, ta, fu, ka, fu, lam, wa, mundu, mudkhala. Rubba, hasha, min, ada. باء كاف لام واو منذ مدخلة رب حاشا من عدا في عن على حتى إلى. Yeah, this is the 17 of them. باء كاف لام واو. It's from a song, I guess, something, the tune of it. باء كاف لام واو منذ مدخلة رب حاشا من عدا في عن على حتى إلى. Arabic prepositions. So this is all the 14, but we learn only 4 of them. Don't worry about this. I mean, meanings and all that. Allah is on, Ila is to. I mean, you can go and check. But ba could be anything. Sometimes with, sometimes off, sometimes. The meanings are not fixed. That's why they're called huruf. Because in Arabic, either you have a noun, it's called ism, I'm getting over to ism. So this will be al-ismu, where there'll be meaning plus meaning, that's it. It'll just have meaning. Meaning plus no tense, you could write. No time, there's no time. He went, he did, there's no action kind of. And then they have فعل. That means verb. We'll learn, inshallah, it'll come. Verb. The verb has tense in it. So it has meaning plus tense. How am I able to write this? Well, Zoom allows this. Tense. Harfun. It has no meaning such. No meaning. The meaning is contextual. It's not, you cannot say min can always means from. It could change. Yeah, most of the time it means from. But sometimes it becomes of, min alladhina amanu. So of the, or some, it could become some. So no meaning plus no tense. This is what the story is. They're not like 8 parts of speech. Like ism has meaning and no tense. There are only 3 parts of speech. Okay, just some additional. Don't worry about all that if you don't understand. Ad-darsu rabi'u, 4th lesson. Al-baytu, which state is in it? It's marfu. Marfu. How do you know? Well, dhamma. By the way, marfu means baytun as well as al-baytu. So it could be 1 dhamma and 2 dhammas, right? It could be anything. So fil bayt is in the house. Al-baytu, the house, and fil bayti is in the house. Al-masjidu, the masjid, fil masjidi, in the masjid. Right? So we are changing the endings. Yes, it's very important. Fi sabilillahi. Sabilu become fi because of fi. So these are agents. They're called amil. And their books also like Miyatu Amil and other books. They're agents, and this is called ma'mul. These guys are influencers. They'll influence others. This dhamma will become kasra. Fil bayti. Al-maktabu, the desk. Alal maktabi, on the desk. All right. So see, dhamma became a kasra. Very simple. So you can never read it as alal maktabu or alal maktaba. No, never. Alal maktabi. As-sariru, the bed. Alal sariri, on the bed. The bed, on the bed. All right, some dialogues. Aina Muhammadun? Where is Muhammad? So notice boys' names have tanween. Guys will have tanween. But you'll not say Muhammad. Because the will come only for things like common nouns. A house, a pen, and all that. But Muhammad is just Muhammad. Some names take al, but names generally should not take al. Some names do, al-Khattab, al-Abbas. That is cultural. But most of the names should not take al. So you cannot say Ainal Muhammad. No, never. Muhammad never takes al. It's always tanween. Aina Muhammadun? Where's Muhammad? Huwa fil ghudfati. We have huwa. And these are pronouns. Pronouns will always be behind you. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma. Pronouns take a long time to grasp. Anta, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Brother Asif has a song. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. Anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. If you understand this 14, good job. Right? Huwa is what? He. So there's something called third person, second person, first person. Third person in English also, right? Third person, they're not in front of you. They're like somewhere. He, she, they. That's called third. When you say second person, means it's front of you. You. So in English, there's only you. In Arabic, there's 6. That's the problem. You both, you all. Then first person is only 2. I and we. Ana, nahnu. So the huwa, huma, hum. He, third person. Third person, he. Huma is they both. And hum is they all. Right? No need to memorize all of them, but yeah, it's very good if you memorize all of them. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antum, antum, anti, antum, antunna, ana, nahnu. If you're able to do this, very good. Well, good job. Barakallahu feek. Hiya is she. So huwa, he, huma is they both, and hum is they all. By the way, there's Understand Quran Academy. They teach it this way. I learned it in the starting. Huwa, huma, whom. They treated with hands. Huwa is he in good way. Whom is they. They call it some TPT or something. Showing, I forgot. Whom is they all. And here, you can find his channel. He also taught Quranic Arabic. You can get a good idea over there also. Quranic, understand Quran Academy. Hiya is she, huma is they both, and hunna is they all. They all. So huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. They, he, they both, they all. She, they both, they all. Then you, anta, you, antuma, antum. You both, you all. Anti, you feminine. Antuma, you both. Antuma is same. See, duals are same. And then antunna, you all. Don't worry about it. If you don't understand all this, don't worry. And then I'm Ana. You cannot forget Ana. I. The most important person for me is I. Ana and Nahnu is we. Right? We. So Ana, Nahnu. Ana, by the way, is written with an alif. You should not pronounce the alif. You should not say Ana. It's not because it's to differentiate between an and Ana. They write the alif. But because you might not know it's an or Ana. It's not Ana. So in the Quran, what they'll do, they'll put a cross or they'll put the circle, I think. Ana. Ana, Nahnu. And Nahnu is we. If you don't understand all this, just see Huwa. I'm just giving you the whole picture. So that when it comes, inshallah, you can pause the video, write it down, and then I'm teaching for those who have no idea about Arabic at all. So, Aina Muhammadun, where's Muhammad? Huwa fil ghurfati. These are called pronouns. That means instead of saying Muhammad all the time, we use pronouns, no? He is in the room. Okay, wa aina Yasirun. And where is Yasir? Huwa fil hammami. He is in the bathroom. Hammami. Yasir is always in the bathroom, by the way. Wa aina Aminatu. And where is Amina? Huwa fil, you cannot say huwa now, right? Can you? Because Amina is a girl. So you have to say hiya. So remember only 2 words. Don't remember all the 14 ones because, it might be too much. So you say just huwa and hiya. So anything I tell you about, it's not compulsory to be learned. You just do it if you don't stick to the book, right? Because the Sheikh will anyways introduce it. So hiya fil matbakhi. She is in the kitchen. Hiya fil matbakhi. She is in the kitchen. Because when you're teaching, you want to teach everything, but you cannot. You have to go slowly, patient. As-sabru, inna Allaha ma'as-sabirin. Aina al-kitabu, where's the book? Now, books also have genders. Not books, but things also have genders. So there's no it in Arabic, correct? There's no it. So you have to say either huwa and hiya. So how do you know which is male and female in things? Well, generally speaking, you look at the ta at the end. This ta is called ta marbuta, or the round ta, you can call it. Just a technical name, ta marbuta. But yeah, so aina al-kitabu, where's the book? Huwa ala al-maktabi, it is on the desk. Right? Huwa ala al-maktabi, it is on the desk. Aina as-sa'atu, and where's the watch? Hiya ala al-sariri. So we say hiya. How do you know it's feminine? Well, we have the ta here. So it is feminine. Hiya ala sariri. By the way, in English, we'll translate as it. So huwa could mean 2 things. It could mean he if it's a human. If it's not a human, it'll be it. Similarly, hiya could mean she and it. Hiya ala sariri. She's on the bed. No, it is on the bed because it's a watch. If you want to give respect to a watch, you can say she's on the bed. Aina al-kitabu. The answers are to be based on the lesson. Aina al-kitabu. So go back to the lesson. Huwa ala al-maktabi. So you have to answer Huwa ala al-maktabi. It is on the desk. Aina Muhammadun. Muhammadun fil ghurfati. Muhammad fil ghurfa. Yeah, now Muhammad. Ghurfa is a room. Just any room. Ghurfa comes in Surah Zumar. Aina sa'at. Where's the watch? Where was it? It is on the desk. Bed. Hiya ala sariri. Aina Yasirun. Yasir is always in the washroom. Huwa fil hammami. You cannot say ala. Ala means on the washroom, but it's in the washroom. Aina Aminatu. Where's Amina? She's in the kitchen, of course. She's cooking. Hiya fil matbakhi. Matbakh is a kitchen. Matbakh. Tabakha yatbukhu matbakh. Aminatu fil ghurfati. See, has come again. That means you're not sure where she is. Aminatu fil ghurfa. Is Amina in the room? لا هي في المطبخ. She is in the مطبخ. ياسر في المطبخ. ياسر in the kitchen. No, no, لا ياسر في الحمام. أبدا. Always. من في الغرفة. Who's in the room. من في الغرفة. محمد في الغرفة. ومن في الحمام. And who's in the washroom. Who's in the washroom. Obviously ياسر. ياسر في الحمام. Poor ياسر. ماذا على المكتب. What is this ماذا. ماذا means ma and mada both are the same thing. Huh? When you use what, generally for things and stuff, they can use mada. Generally for which cannot be seen, abstract, they use ma. But you could change them. I mean, it's not ma al maktabi. It could be fine, ma al maktabi. But it would be weird. You have to ask mada al maktabi. It's just more cultural. I don't know. There are some rules, yeah, when to use ma and when to use mada. But remember, for things, you can remember, we use mada. It's the same thing as what. ماذا على المكتب. What is on the desk. ما على المكتب doesn't sound good. Technically it should be correct. What is on there. But ma is generally used for ma hada, ma dhalika. What is this. We don't say mada hada there. We cannot do that. Mada hada, because mada itself includes hada kind of. So you have to use it in questions like here. ماذا على المكتب. What is on the desk. الكتاب على المكتب. ماذا على السرير. الساعة على السرير. Right? All right. اقرأ واكتب. You have to read according to the correct endings. So endings are important, as I said. المدرسة, the school. في المدرسة, in the school. في البيت, in the house. البيت, the house. See, if there's nothing before it, I'm giving a dhamma. If there's something after it, I'm giving a kasra. I mean, if fi comes or ala comes before it, I'm giving a kasra. Al-ghurfa, the bed. Al-hammamu, the washroom, or bathroom, whatever. Fil matbakhi. By the way, there's another word called al-mirhadu. That is washroom, the loo. Hammam is more like you take a bath. Istahamma is to take a bath. Fil matbakhi, in the kitchen. Al-maktabu, the desk. Al-maktabi, on the desk. Al-kursiyi, on the chair. As-sariyu is the bed. Al-kitabi is on the book. Fil masjidi is in the masjids. اقرأ واكتب. الطالب في الجامعة. You have to give a kasra. The student is in the university. Jamia is university. Madrasa is school. Al-madrasatu. Ar-rajulu fil masjidi. The man is in the masjid. Why again kasra? Because of fi. Aina tajiru. So you don't have fatadama kasra, but still you should be able to read it now. Aina tajiru. Why dhamma here? Well. There's no fee before it. Aina doesn't do anything, so Aina is not a preposition. Huwa fi dukkani. He is in the shop. Al-qalamu. So pause the video, try to read it. I mean, don't worry about not able to read it, being able to read, because it takes time. Al-qalamu ala al-maktabi. The pen is on the desk. Aina Zainabu. What? Names don't take tanween. Which names? Feminine names don't take tanween. So remember, masculine names, they take tanween. What is tanween? Two dhammas, two fathas, two kasras are called tanween. And feminine names do not take tanween, except some names like Hindu, no, whatever. But most of them, 99% do not take tanween. Masculine names, 99% do take tanween, but some names like Hamza, he'll give an example later on, those don't take tanween. So Aina Zainabu. And we learned in the last lesson of this book what they are called mamnu' min as-sarf, right? People, words which do not take tanween and which do not take kasra. So Zainab, it does not take kasra also. If you bring min, he doesn't explain here, but I'm telling you after 20 lessons it will come. Min Zainaba, fi Zainaba, in Zainaba, min from Zainab, min Zainaba. It will not take kasra. These are called diptotes in English. But yeah, I'm just jumping the gun, shooting. Here fil ghurfati, she is in the room. Aina al-waraqu, where's the paper? Huwa ala al-maktabi, it is on the desk. Huwa. See, waraq is masculine. How do you know? There's no ta. Aina al-mudarrisu, where's the teacher? Huwa fil fasli, he is in the class. Aina Yasirun, where's Yasir? Obviously. Huwa fil mirhadi, he is in the washroom. So mirhad, see, a new word. Toilet, that is lu. Ash-shamsu wal-qamaru fis sama'i. Wow, you're able to read. Alhamdulillah, barakallah fiqh. Ash-shamsu, The sun and the moon are in the sky. في السماء. Sama is sky. Man fil fasli, who's in the class? It's not a question, it's just a sentence you have to read. I mean, it's a question, but you need not answer it. Or you can say, Hamidun fil fasli. Hamid is in the class. Okay, he's given examples. Masculine names, mudakkar, they take tanween. Muannas names do not take tanween. So Muhammadun, Aminatu, mudakkar, they take. Khalidun, Zainabu, Hamidun, Fatimatu, Yasirun, Maryamu, Ammarun, Aishatu, Sa'idun, Khadijatu. It's Khadija. In Urdu, people, they make it Khatija. It's with a dal. Aliyun, Safiyatu, Abbasun, Ruqiyatu. You have to read the names with the correct endings. So remember, masculine names should take a proper ending. Feminine names do not. It's just u. So Hamidun, Zainabu. You should pause it and do it on your own. Aminatu, Ammarun, Sa'idun, Fatimatu, Maryamu, Aliyun, Khalidun, Abbasun, Aishatu, Muhammadun, Safiyatu, Khadijatu. Okay, the second part. We learned fi and ala. In, fi means in, ala means on. But here, we are learning min is from, generally, ila is to. Right? So, al-baytu, the house. Min al-bayti, from the house. Al-masjidu is the masjid. Ila al-masjidi, to the masjid. Correct? Harfu jar, jar majur, this is called jar majur, jar majur. Al-mudarrisu, so some dialogues now. Oh, great. Barakallahu fikum, you've reached till here. How much time has 1 hour? 1 hour for 3 lessons. How much for 23 lessons? 20 hours of book 1. Oh, subhanallah. I don't hope it reaches 20 hours. Al-mudarrisu, the teacher. Min aina anta? From where are you? Muhammadun, ana min al-Yaban. I am from Japan. Muhammad, I am from Japan. See, Yaban is Japan because there's no pa, but they have a jim, so it should have actually been Jaban. But they changed the ja also to a ya. I have no idea, but it might be classical Japan. Yaban. وَمِنْ أَيْنَ عَمَّارٌ. By the way, some countries take al. Some countries don't. You might be like, what? Why? How could we know? Well, the classical countries, the old countries, not the newly formed 200, 300, old ones, they take al, generally speaking. Al-Yabanu, Al-Hindu, they're old, right? Thousands of years, or how many? Hundreds, thousands of years. So, Al-Hindu, even Saudi, it's all, although it's new, but it's the kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Al-Mamlakatul Arabiyatul Saudiyya. But for new countries, they don't give. Australia, America, and they don't give al. So just, I don't know if there's a specific rule for that, which countries should get al. Pakistan doesn't get al because it's newly formed. They just call it Pakistan. Ammarun, and from where is Ammar? It's not where is Ammar, it's from where is. And from many people translate and Ammar, from where are you? It's not you. We are just asking Muhammad, from where is that guy? Ammar is from and from where is Ammar? Huwa mina Sini, he's from China. Sin is Chin, China. Sin, see, it's old country. Brazil is also old, I think, so they call it Al-Brazil. وَمِنْ أَيْنَ Hamidun, and from where is Hamid? Huwa min al-Hindi, he's from India. Al-Hind, India. And from where is Hamid? Aina Abbasun. He's not asking from where is Abbas, he's asking where is he now? Aina Abbas. I don't see him in the class. The teacher, Al-Mudarrisu. Muhammadun says kharaja. This is the first verb which has come. No nouns. So verbs do not take tanween or al. Verbs are generally 3 letters or 4 letters or 5 letters or 6 letters. We'll learn all of them in all these books. But this is a 3-letter verb. Right? You can count them, right? Kharaja. Generally speaking, for singular, the first has a dhamma, the second has a dhamma, fatha, the last has a fatha. The middle letter is problem. Okay, so kharaja, what does it mean? Literally, it means left, but there's a he hidden there. So anytime you see a verb, you have to ask who is the doer of the verb. All right, who is the doer? Who is doing that action? because you cannot have an action without a doer. So kharaja means left, but who left? He left. So literally it should have been huwa kharaja, but they don't say it. I mean, they could say it if you want, but if it's not mentioned, it means the huwa is hidden. So you have to always translate as he left, right? Only for he and she. For others, we can see, okay? Kharaja is he left. So he said damir mustatir, the pronoun is hidden. Mustatir means hidden. Sometimes you can bring names also. Kharaja Hamidun. So that time you won't say he left Hamid. No, that time you'll say Hamid left. So remember two things. If there's no name after it, or there's not something coming after it, the teacher or whatever, then you'll translate as he left. But if something comes after it, you won't say he now. You will say that person. It will be written reverse, like Kharaja Muhammadun min al bayti. So you'll translate Muhammad left from the house. We'll get used to it, inshallah. It's reverse, yeah. The doer comes after. First the fi'il, verb, then the subject, that is the fa'il, it's called. Fi'il, fa'il, and then the object. We'll learn in book 2, there'll be an object for some verbs, transitive verbs. So kharaja is he left. He left. Aina dhahaba, where did he go? So dhahaba means he went. But in English, because where he's gone, also you could ask. Because we added did, we said where did he went, we cannot say that. You have to say where did he go, just some English stuff. So aina dhahaba, where did he go? And that means where he's gone, right? Where he's gone. Dhahaba means he went. Kharaja is to exit someplace. So there's a house, you exit, that's called kharaja. Khawarij, similar, they're from Islam. And then dhahaba is to go somewhere. You could exit, you could go. I mean, it's not necessary for entering, exiting. It could just going. Dhahaba is dhahaba ila al-mudiri. He went to the principal. Mudir is principal. Mudir is also called manager. I mean, companies who worked in the Gulf, they know very well. Al-mudir, mudir. Dhahaba ila al-mudir. Wa aina dhahaba aliyun. And where is the boss is called mudir. And where did Ali go? See? We're translating reverse now. And where did it understood? So Ali go. Now, where has Ali gone? Dhahaba ila al-mirhadi. He went to the washroom. So Ali is also not going to the washroom instead of Yasir. Tamareen, answer the following questions. Min aina anta. The answers has to be based on the lesson. No. I mean, the general questions, most of them. Few of them are based on lesson. Min aina anta. From where are you? Ana min al-Hindi. I'm from India. Anta min al-Philippines. Are you from Philippines? La, ana min al-Hind. No, I'm from India. Min ayman min as-Sini. Who's from China? Hamidun. Min as-Sini. Hamid is from China. Who's from China? Ammar is from China. Oh, Ammarun min as-Sini. Min ayna Hamidun. I won't write all the answers to save time. You can go back to the detailed videos. From where is Hamid? Hamidun min al-Hindi. Hamid is from India. Aina dhahaba Abbasun. Where did Abbas go? So you write it down. You should write all these answers. That's why buy the books and write them down. Any Madina books you can buy. Dhahaba Abbasun ila where did he go? Ila al-Mudiri. Dhahaba Aliyun ila al-Mudiri. Did Ali go to the principal? La. Dhahaba ila al-Hammam. He went to the Hammam. Read and write with the correct endings. Al-Ghurfatu min al-Ghurfati kasra. Min al-Hammami kasra. From the room. It's just not a sentence. It's just some words, 2 words, just for endings. Min al-Hammami. It's not man, by the way. Man generally comes in the starting of a sentence. Min comes in between. Man is who? Min. You'll know with practice, inshallah. Al-Mirhadu ila al-Mirhadi. Al-Yabanu al-Filipinu min al-Hindi ila Sini. From India to China. Iqra waktub, some examples he's giving. Min aina Fatimatu. Hiya min al-Hindi. Where is Fatima from? Or from where is Fatima? She's from India. Kharaja al-Mudarrisu min al-Fasli wa dhahaba ila al-Mudiri. So how do you translate? Now you have kharaja. Why not kharajun? Well, no, it's never kharajun. Or kharaji. No, it's never kharaji. Kharuja. No. As that's the way it is. You have to get used to it. So there's no fatha dhamma kasra. They deleted it for practice. Kharaja al-Mudarrisu min al-Fasli وَذَهَبَ إِلَى الْمُدِيرِ. If you're just reading the Quran for the Quran, that's what your goal should be. Don't worry about not being able to read, because the Quran, you'll have all the fatha dhamma kasras there. But these books also focus on reading the language as a whole, the books of scholars and stuff. So that's why they give you a practice. Kharajal mudarrisu. And remember, the mudarris is called the fa'il. And the fa'il always has a dhamma. It will never be kharajal mudarrisa, kharajal mudarrisi. No. It's the teacher who's leaving. He's the one who's doing the action. So al-fa'ilu marfu'un da'iman. Remember the words which I talked about. Marfu means dhamma endings. Mansub fatha, majur kasra. So fa'il, the doer, this is called fi'lun, no? The verb, and this is called the fa'il. Don't worry about the terms. I mean, you'll get used to it, inshallah. The fa'il always has a dhamma. Always. Khalaqallahu al-insana. Allah created the human. If you read it reverse and give Allah al-insanu, the meaning will change. Insan created Allah, na'udhu billah. No, that's why endings are important, no? To learn at least. Khalaqallahu al-insana is the object. So verb, khalaqa. Allahu, lafzul jalala. Allahu. We don't say Allah got marfu, we just say lafzul jalala. The word of Allah, the name of Allah got marfu. And then al-insana is called maf'ulun bihi, object. We'll come to that. So kharajal mudarrisu. Why did I give a dhamma? Because this is the one who left. Min al-fasli. Again, min has come, so kasra. Min al-fasli, from the class. Wa dhahaba. Dhahaba is always dhahaba. So that's why I gave dhahaba. Ila al-mudiri, to the principal. Right? You just get used to it, inshallah. Dhahaba tajiru ila dukkani. Again, dhahaba kharaja. Dhahaba kharaja. All have fatha. Or zaba, if you have Urdu background. ذهب التاجر إلى الدكان. The trader went to the shop. خرج حامد. So try to read this and give the correct endings. Right? Try it out. Pause the video. That's a work for you now. And try to read it with correct endings, without watching my answer, looking at my answer. Okay? You've done it or you've not? You've not? Okay. Don't worry. خرج حامد من الغرفة. If you've done it, very happy. Barakallah. خرج حامد من الغرفة وذهب إلى الحمام. Hamid left from the room and he went actually to the washroom. Man kharaja. This is not min, because question, no, we can understand. So it's man. Man kharaja min al-fasli. Who left from the class? Kharaja talibu min al-mad. It's not an answer. You need not give an answer. It's just for practice. Next sentence is totally different. Kharaja talibu min al-madrasati wa dhahaba ila as-suqi. The student left from the school and went to the market. Khadijatu min as-Sini wa Khalidun min al-Yabani. Khadija is from China and Khalid is from Japan. We have to fill in the blanks with min, ila, fi, ala, from, to, in, and on. So al-kitabu, will it be from? Will it be to? It's on the desk. So alal maktabi. Pause it and do it on your own. Try it on your own. At-talibu, the student. Fil fasli, the student is in the class. Dhahaba always takes an ila. Remember, dhahaba always takes an ila. So because he goes to place, generally takes an ila. For our purpose, it takes an ila always. Dhahaba hamidun ila al-jami'ati. He went to the university. Kharaj al-mudiru, the principal left from the school. Kharaja always, or most of the time, requires a min. He leaves from some place. So kharaja requires a min. Dhahaba requires an ila. You go to some place. So kharaj al-mudiru min al-madrasati. The principal left from the school. Dhahaba Muhammadun, from China to Japan. So Minas Sini, Muhammad went from China ilal Yabani, to Japan. Dhahaba Muhammadun Minas Sini ilal Yabani. Okay. Or you can reverse this thing also, but generally from to. Ila Sini minal Yabani is also fine, but yeah, that's better if you start from this. With that, we have finished lesson number 4. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Lesson number 4. Get ready for lesson number 5. Ad-Darsul Khamis. Let me also get ready. Ad-Darsul Khamis. Lesson number 5. Lesson number 5 shows you possession. Your mind. So, how do you say Hamid's house? In English, we add an apostrophe S. In Arabic, we say Baytu Hamidin. We bring the house first, and this is called mudaf, and this is called mudaf ilayhi. You'll get used to it. This will come till the end of the books, till the end of the language. This will keep coming. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Mudaf is the thing, or something which is possessed. Not jinn possession, but something which is owned by someone else. Baytu, and Hamid is the owner, possessor. So there are some rules here. We have to remember. The first is mudaf. Mudaf never takes al. What is mudaf? The first word never takes al. So it cannot be al-baytu hamidin. And mudaf doesn't take tanween also. So it's like no al, no tanween. That's how you know it's mudaf. So it's baytu always. Or it could be bayta or bayti. Like fi comes before it. It could be fi. Like in Hamid's house, how do I say? Fi bayti Hamidin. Right? In bayti Hamid. So it will take only one. What one? One dhamma, one fatha, and one kasra. That's called mudaf. Well, idafa is to ascribe. So it's an ascription. You're ascribing this to this. Now, so that whose house is it? It's not any house. It's Hamid's house. Now, Hamid is called mudaf ilayhi, and it will always be one kasra or two kasra. Right? So if it's one kasra, if it's a name, or if it's a teacher or something, Babu Baytu Mudarrisin, a teacher's house, right? It's any teacher's house, a teacher's house. So, but anything, it could take one kasra or two kasras. That's it. What happens is many people get confused. Obviously, they'll think Baytu or Hamid should not take tanween or al. No, the first word is what it should not take tanween. So no al, no tanween for this first word, not for the second. And the second word can take tanween, but only kasras, one kasra or two kasras. Right? But it has to be kasra, no fathah. You cannot say Baytu Hamidan, Baytu Hamidun. No, it's all wrong, grammatically incorrect. Right? So it should be Baytu Hamidin, mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Right? Kitabullahi, Allah's book. You cannot say Al-Kitabullahi, or you cannot say Kitabun Allahi, no. Or Al-Kitabullah, no. That's a mistake. So that's what you're learning in this lesson. Well, there's another way to say it. The house is for Hamid. So you say Al-Baytu Li Hamidin. Li Hamidin. The house belongs to Hamid. This is also another way of saying the house belongs to Hamid. Alhamdu lillahi. So li is a preposition again. Harfu jar. Ba, ta, kaf, lam, 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 lam. The lam li means ba, ta, kaf, lam. Belongs to, for. It could mean both. Belongs to, for. Depends on the context. Al-baytu li Hamidin. The house belongs to Hamid. Okay. So this is mudaf mudaf ilayhi. All right, this could be a little tricky now. You might be smooth sailing now. Now it'll be like, what is this? Because many people get scared here. Don't worry, you'll get used to it, inshallah. Mudaf mudaf ilayhi is like shock to your brains many times. But yeah, you'll get used to it, inshallah, if you find it easy, alhamdulillah. Sa'idun. Because you have to remember these rules, no? You cannot make a mistake. Kitabu Muhammadin hadha ya Yasiru. See, mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Is this Muhammad's book? Oh, Yasir. La, Yasir says, La hada kitabu Hamidin. No, this is Hamid's book. So you can translate it both ways. You can say, no, this is book of Hamid, or you can say, no, this is Hamid's book. You can do it both ways. Aina kitabu Muhammadin. Where is Muhammad's book? Right? Saeed is asking, where is Muhammad's book? He's searching for Muhammad's book. I don't know why. Maybe to copy or something. Huwa ala al-maktabi hunaka. It is on the desk. وعلى المكتب هناك. Hunaka is there. Now they are called adverbs. Hunaka. And there are various types of adverbs. One is adverb of, two types generally, but in that also it could divide. There's adverb of time. It'll tell you the time of the action or the place or whatever. I could tell you the place. So it's called dharf or mafulun fihi, but we'll call it dharf. So hunaka is called anything it tells you time or place should have a fatha at the ending. Generally, tahta, amama, it'll have fatha at the ending. Unless something comes before it. So general ruling is it should have a fatha. Hunaka, see fatha. It is there. Hunaka. Huna is here. Hunaka is there. Hunaka. So it is on the desk there. See, ala has come preposition, so kasra again. Hunaka there. Aina daftaru Ammarin. Where is Ammar's notebook? Huwa ala. Many people read it as alal. No. Huwa ala maktabil mudarrisi. It is on the teacher's desk. Huwa ala maktabil mudarrisi. See, ala. If there was no ala, what had happened? Give a dhamma. Right? Maktabul mudarrisi, the teacher's table. Daftaru Ammar. But because ala has come, it has influenced this, and this has become a kasra. Now, it is on the teacher's, and we translate desk of the teacher or the teacher's. You can reverse it also. وعلى مكتب المدرس. If you think I'm going fast, go back to the main lessons, in the playlist section, because I might go fast. I don't know. I'm trying to go slow, but because it's just one stretch of some classes, I might skip. قلم من هذا يا علي. Another way of saying, one way of saying whose pen is this. So you bring the thing first. This is also mudaf ilayhi. But you might be like, where's the kasra? Mudaf ilayhi should get a kasra. Yes. There's some nouns which are called mabni. So there are two nouns. The nouns can be divided into two types. Mu'arab, mabni. And if you start any grammar books, they'll start with this. Mu'arab is what is flexible. It will take all endings like baytun, bayt. Normal nouns. No? Mabni nouns are like pronouns. And like man and all these questioning particles of nouns which do not take any influence. They are uninfluenced. All right. So they'll always, man will always remain man. It should have become manin, manan, munun, but they don't do that. So they are called mabni nouns. Right? Too much technical if it's getting, don't worry. It's not, but remember, man does not take a tanween. It's called mabni. Mabni means fixed. Mabni also means a building, no? So mabna is called a building, I think. So mabniyun. It's fixed. Mu'arab is what takes. So qalamu is mudaf, man is mudaf ilayhi. It doesn't take kasras. So exception to the rule are mabnis. Hada. Qalamu man hada. You cannot say man qalamu hada, because if you start a question with man, it'll be like, who's this pen? No, it doesn't sound nice. Who is this pen? We are not asking. It's not a human being to ask man. So they reverse it. Whose pen? Pen of whose? Is this, O Ali? There's another way of doing it. It's called liman. It'll come in later. Liman hadal qalamu. Whose is this pen? You say liman. Like Allah says, liman il mulkul yawm. Whose is the kingdom today? In the Quran, when everybody will die. Hada qalamul mudarrisi. This is the teacher's pen. Aina haqibatul mudarrisi. Where's the teacher's bag? Haqiba is a bag. Hadiqa will come later on is a garden. People get confused, so I'm telling, because I've taught it so many times. I know where people will make mistakes. Most of them, right? Not all of them, obviously. Hiya tahtal maktabi. It is under the desk. So we learned mudaf ilayhi. There's another thing called dharf and mudaf ilayhi. So anytime you get a dharf, that is an adverb, like hunaka need not have anything after that. It's just, but many times you'll have some types of dharf, adverbs of place, right? It's telling me under. So it'll be like under what? So the next word will come, the desk, under the desk, al-maktabi. So it has a kasra. Now, so it's called dharf, and this is called mudaf ilayhi. So this mudaf ilayhi, because in classical English and all, under, off the desk, or front, off the, you can give an off meaning, right? So that's why in Arabic also it has the kasra, tahtal maktabi. It is under the desk. Tamarin, answer the following questions. We have to go back to the lesson. Aina kitabu Muhammadin. See, now we have to know. Okay, kitabu, does it have al? So no al. Does it have tanween? Well, you won't know if it has tanween or not, but you have a name after it, so it won't make sense now. Where is a book, Muhammad? So that means Muhammad's book, right? So we have to read it. Aina kitabu mudaf ilayhi. Aina kitabu Muhammadin. If it's a lot for you, come back later on and watch it again. Where's Muhammad's book? Because it takes time. This little tricky. Huwa ala al-maktabi. For me, it took a long time. I was like, what is this going on? How will I remember all these things? But it's just basic stuff as of now. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. Huwa ala al-maktabi. If you don't understand, skip. Just do the lesson. Go ahead. Inshallah, it'll keep coming again and again and again and again, and you'll get used to it. هو على المكتب هناك. So where's Muhammad's book? It is on the desk there. أين كتاب عمار? Where's Ammar's notebook? Daftar is a notebook. I mean, a notebook is a book, but all books are not notebooks. I hope you understand. So that's why he said أين كتاب Ammar. Because daftar is also a kitab, but every kitab need not be a daftar. Daftar in Urdu means office, but in Arabic it means a notebook. هو على not على هو على مكتب المدرس. It is on the teacher's desk. أين حقيبة المدرس? Where's the teacher's bag? Purse, bag. هي تحت المكتب. It is under the desk. Okay, so you have to make مضاف إليه. Possessive phrases is called, if you learn grammar, they call مركب إضافي. They give a term. Anyways, كتاب, مركب is a mixture of two words, compound. So possessive phrase or possessive compound. Kitabun, so you have a book. Muhammadun is a pen. So Kitabu Muhammadin, Muhammad's book. Maktabun is a desk. Al-Mudarrisu, the teacher. Al-Maktabul Mudarrisi, the teacher's desk. So we'll just do the first column first because these are names. You have to give two kasras. Qalamu Hamidin, Hamid's pen. Baytu Abbasin, Abbas' house. Ghurfatu Aliyin, Ali's room. Daftaru Sa'idin, Sa'id's notebook. Right? What I'm doing, I'm removing the tanween and giving two kasras because it's a name. It takes two kasras or two dhammas, two fathas, whatever. Mindilu Yasirin, Yasir's handkerchief. Qamisu Ammarin, Ammar shirt. Sariru Khalidin, Khalid's bed. Okay, now we have al. So you have to give only one kasra. Maktabu al-Mudarrisi, the teacher's table. Miftahu, see, I'm dropping the tanween and then giving one kasra. Simple. Miftahul bayti, the house key. Dukkanu tajiri, the trader's shop. Baytul muhandisi. Baytul muhandisi. The first word mudaf doesn't take tanween. Al muhandisi kasra. Ismul waladi, the boy's name. Kitabullahi, Allah's book. Bintu tabibi, doctor's daughter. Bint also means a girl, huh? By the way, contextually you can say girl or daughter, but here's daughter, I guess. Miftahu, the key, the car key. Miftahu sayyadati. Okay. Babul, you have to read with the correct ending. So first give a dhamma, second kasra. Babul madrasati, the door of the house, school door. Madrasa is school door. Himarur rajuli, man's donkey, the man's donkey. Baytu Hamidin, Hamid's house. Sayyadatul Mudiri, the principal's car. Mindilu Ammarin, Ammar's handkerchief. Ismut Talibi. Pause the video, huh? I might go a little fast because I don't have live students, no? So I'll go fast. You can pause anyways. And the student's name, Baytullahi, house of Allah, Allah's house. Fi, now fi has come, so there's no kasra. Fi kitabillahi, in Allah's book. If there was no fi, it should have been kitabullahi, and this has become fi kitabillahi. Min baytil mudarrisi, from the teacher's house. Ala maktabil mudiri, on the principal's desk. On the principal's desk. Iqra, read. Aina baytul mudarrisi, where's the teacher's house? So you have to get used to it now. This has dhamma, this has kasra. Aina baytul mudarrisi, where's the teacher's house? Huwa ba'idun, it is far. Al-Qur'anu, because it has al, we'll give a correct ending. Al-Qur'anu kitabullahi, the Quran is Allah's book. Al-Ka'batu baytullahi, the Kaaba is Allah's house. See, Ka'batu baytu Allahi. Muhammadun sallallahu alayhi wasallam rasulullahi, giving dhamma. This is the game, right? Knowing what the endings come. But don't worry if you're not able to do it. Because in the Quran, all the harakats are there. Start from the Quran. Kharajal mudarrisu, fa'il has come, so dhamma. Fa'il means doer, right? If you remember. Kharajal mudarrisu min ghurfatil mudiri. See, min has come, so kasra. From the principal's room. The teacher left from the principal's room. Hada baytu hamidin wa dhalika. Some examples. Hada baytu hamidin wa dhalika baytu Khalidin. This is Hamid's house and that is Khalid's house. Ibnu Ammarin talibun wa ibnu Yasirin tajirun. Ammar's son is a student and Yasir's son is a trader. Now this Ibn, this Hamza, there are two types of Hamza. This is called Hamzatul Wasl. Wasl means to join. So when it comes, they write a sad and on the top, or you can just write it like this. The another is a Hamza seat. This is called Hamzatul Qata. You have to cut your voice here. Qata. So America, for example. I cannot say Min America. I have to stop Min America. But for the wasl one, like Al and others, what you have to do? You have to join. Wabnu Yasirin Tajun. And Yasir's son is a trader. Baitul Mudarrisi, the teacher's house is Ba'idun, wa Baitul Tajiri Qaribun, and trader's house is far. Hada Miftahu Asiyadati. This is the car key. Aina Miftahul Baiti. Where's the house key? Man anta ya walad. You have to stop the videos and ponder on each sentence. Huh? Man anta ya walad. Who are you, a boy? Man anta. Ana ibnu Abbas. I am Abbas' son. Abbasin. I'm Abbas' son. Ana ibnu Abbasin. Wabnu man huwa. See, I read anabnu. So many people, when you ask what's your name, they say ma ismuka. It's masmuka. Grammatically. Wabnu man huwa. See, man has come. So we'll translate both of them together. And whose son is he? Wabnu Khalidin. He is Khalid's son. Aina. Now you have double mudaf. So you can have multiple mudafs also. Where is the masjid of Rasul of Allah? So what do you have to do at that time is Aina masjidu. It'll not, so mudaf, right? No tanween, nothing. So this will have one dhamma. And then Rasuli, because it's mudaf ilayhi for this. And then it is mudaf for this again. Allah's lafzul jalala, Allahi. So this is double role. Huh? Middle word is doing a double role. Don't worry about it. I mean, you'll get used to it. Aina masjidu Rasulillahi. Where's the masjidu Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wasallam? Huwa fil madinatil munawwarati. It is in Madina Munawwara. Munawwara means enlightened, illuminated. By the way, he did not teach this, but this is an adjective for this. This is called man'ut and this is called na'at. Right? And it'll copy the endings. It'll come in lesson 9, inshallah. Man'ut na'at. Adjective phrase. Bintu Hamidin fil madrasati wa bintu Muhammadin fil jamiati. Hamid's daughter is in the school and Muhammad's daughter is in the university. And Muhammad's daughter is in the university. See, bintu Hamidin fil madrasati wa bintu Muhammadin fil jamiati. Ismul mudarrisi Sa'idun wa ismul muhandisi Khalidun. Mudarris, the teacher's name is Sa'id and the engineer's name is Khalid. Ammut talibi ghaniyun. Am is chacha, uncle, paternal uncle, father's brother. It's not ummun, am. Ya ammu Rasulillahi sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Oh, the uncle of Prophet sallallahu alayhi wasallam, Abbas. Oh, Allah. Ammut talibi ghaniyun. The student's uncle is rich. Babul masjidi maftuhun wa babul madrasati mughlaqun. The masjid's doors are open and the school's doors are closed. Khalu is mother's brother, maternal uncle. Khalu, mother's brother. Khalu Hamidin Fakhirun. Hamid's maternal brother is, maternal uncle is poor. Sayyaratu Abbasin fi shari'i. Abbas' car is in the street. That's why the reader books are better because they give harakats. So you not worry about, they give Fatha Dhamma Kasra all the places. But yeah, you can do those books also if you're finding these books difficult. You can follow along with those books, reader books. It's the same thing. Ibnu Mananta, whose son are you? Ana ibnul mudarrisi. I am the teacher's son. Aina al-kalbu, where's the dog? Huwa tahta as-sayyarati. See, dharf and mudaf ilayh. Huwa tahta as-sayyarati. It is under the car. So, sayyarati. Fill in the blanks with suitable words. Al-bayti mughlaqun. The house is closed. So what is closed? Babul bayti mughlaqun. Aina dash sayyarati. Where's the car key? Aina miftahu sayyarati. Muhammadun sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Rasulullahi. Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam is Allah's messenger. Al-tabibi ba'idun. House is far. Baytul tabibi ba'idun. Al-Qur'anu kitabu Allahi. Al-Qur'anu kitabu Allahi. Khadijatu, Hamid's wife, no, daughter, bintu Hamidin. Ana dash al-mudarrisi, I am the teacher's son. Ana ibnul mudarrisi, I am the teacher's son. At-talibi maksurun, the student, something is broken. Qalamut talibi maksurun. You have to pause again and do it on your own. Babu dash maftuhan. Babul bayti maftuhan. The house door is open. Yeah. Kharaj al mudarrisu. See, kharaj always takes a min, so we'll add a min. Kharaj al mudarrisu. Oh, it's already there. Min ghurfatil mudiri, from the principal's room. Ghurfa is the room. There are some mistakes here. Become a detective and find out the mistakes here. Al qalamut talibi. So what's the mistake? You should be able to find al. Because mudaf, the first word doesn't take al. It should be qalamut talibi. Babun, babu sayyadatu. What's the problem? A sayyadatu. Pause it and do it on your own. Bintu hamidun. Hamid's daughter. So what's the problem again? This, it should be bintu hamidin. Ar rasulullahi. What's the problem here? It can never be ar rasulu. It should be rasulullah. Ismul walada. No, fatha. It should be ismul waladi, the boy's name. Ibnun al-mudarrisi, the son of the teacher. No, tanween also, right? So the first word, mudaf, doesn't take al nor tanween. And the second word should have a kasra. Hamidin, one kasras or two kasras, whatever. Muhammadun. Now, next rule he's teaching us, if you're calling someone, you should not have tanween. So Muhammadun, it takes tanween. Boys' names takes tanween, right? When you're calling someone like al, ya also drops the tanween. Ya Muhammadu. I mean, you just say Ya Muhammad, but yeah, grammatically it should be Ya Muhammadu, Ustadun, Ya Ustadu. Kaifa haluk? Khalidun, Ya Khalidu, Waladun, Ya Waladu. Right? Oh boy, oh Khalid. So you have to exercise Ya Ali, you. Ya Abbasu. Shaykhun. Ya Shaykhu. See, Shaykhun. Ya Shaykhu. Oh Shaykh. Ya Rajulun. And this is, you're not calling on it, it's a name. Ya Sirun. It's a trick question. Ya Sirun. Ya Ammaru, Dukturun, Ya Dukturu. Okay, that's it for Ya. Now another, he's giving us practice of whose pen is this. So whose book is this? Kitabu man hada. Whose book is this? So you remember man should come later on, right? Whose pen is this? How do you say? Qalamu man hada. Whose shirt is this? Qamisu man hada. And house is this? Baytu man hada. And bed is sariru man hada. Right? I pause the video, practice on your own. You can say, Jawalu man hadha, whose mobile is this? Like that. Qamisu man hadha, whose shirt is it? He's giving practice for ismun and ibnun. These are called hamzatul wasl. Wasl means joining. So anything which comes before it, join it and read. Right? If nothing comes before it, you give a kasra. So ismul waladi Muhammadun, wasmul binti Zainabu. And the boy's name is Muhammad and the girl's name is Zainab. Ismul mudarrisi Hamidun. Hamid's son is Hamid's name. So name is Hamid. Masmul mudiri. The teacher's name is Hamid. Masmul mudiri. What is the principal's name? Ibnun. Ibnu. See, I'm reading Masmu. Wasmu. That's what he wants us to learn. Ibnu Khalidin. Khalid's son is in the school. Wabnu Hamidin fil jamiati. And Hamid's son is in the university. Ibnul mudarrisi. The teacher's son is in the class. Aina ibnul mudiri. Where is the principal's son? So some more examples. Ibnu Muhammadin fil Iraqi wa ibnu Hamidin fil Hindi. Muhammad's son is in Iraq and Hamid's son is in India. Kharaja ibnu tabibi min al bayti. See, kharaja ibnu. The doctor's son left from the house. Dhahaba ibnu tajiri latsuqi. The trader's son went to the market. Ismul muhandisi Faisalun wasmut tabibi Mas'udun. Engineer's name is Faisal and the doctor's name is Mas'ud. Just some practice sentences. Masmur rajuli. What is the man's name? Ibnu Mananta, whose son are you? Ibnu Man, Anabnul Waziri, I am the minister's son. Minister's son. Sayyaratu is mudaf, right? Grammar, and al mudarrisi is called mudaf ilayhi. Masmul waladi, ismu is called, so we'll join it. Masmu, what is the boy's name? Okay, with this we are done. I will do the next part, inshallah. Next class, I'll do 5 lessons each, I guess. So for you, it's continuous. So if you want to stop, if you're watching since the starting, stop now. Take a break. Next 5 lessons, we'll take it. Inshallah, we'll learn hadihi, we'll learn tilka, we'll learn 8th lesson, we'll learn al with hada dalika, what happens, we'll learn adjectives, and we'll learn pronouns. Right? He'll introduce all pronouns in lesson number 10. Inshallah ta'ala, I'll record it on a separate day because my voice will go away, or else it'll start paining every throat. Inshallah, Jazakallahu Khair, Barakallahu Feek. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Join us for the next part, next 5 lessons. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So, welcome back. Ad-Darsu Sadis. Today we are going to read, inshallah ta'ala, Ad-Darsu Sadis. And you might already be watching since the first 5 lessons. And the 5th lesson could be a little shock to you. It might be, how will I remember these rules, or how will I be able to do it? Don't worry, inshallah ta'ala. It's not that, taxing, inshallah. It's just about getting used to it. Getting used to it. And mudaf will keep coming all the time. You'll spot them all the places. And this is the only lesson which, gets a beginner's shock. Like, they get reeling, problematic. Don't worry about it, inshallah. You'll get used to it. And like, you'll keep repeating it now from hadihi. Okay, this lesson we are learning hadihi. Now, hadihi. Bismillah. هذا ابن حامد وهذه بنت ياسر. This is Hamid's son. See, this is mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Like I said, mudaf doesn't take al, no tanween. And it shows possession, relationship between 2 words and 2 people or 2 things. It could be anything. هذا ابن حامد. This has no al. So first rule is this word should not have al, no tanween. Correct? And this should be kasra. It could be 1 kasra or 2 kasras. It could be anything. If it has al, you'll have 1. Like you remember lesson 3, we learned, no, if al comes, tanween won't come. If tanween comes, al won't come. So if it is like Ibnul Mudarrisi, we'll give 1 kasra. But whatever it is, 1 or 2 kasras. Now, so this is mudaf munafli. So how do we translate? We can translate it 2 ways. This is Hamid's son, or this is the son of Hamid. هذا ابن حامد. This is Hamid's son. وهذه بنت ياسر. And this is Yasir's daughter. And this is Yasir's daughter. Bintu. So we are using hadihi now. So hada, this has male and female also. So both mean this. But for masculine, you say hada. And feminine, you say hadi. So bintun is feminine because it's a girl. Ibnu Hamidin jalisun. Hamid's son is sitting. Bintu Yasirin waqifatun. And Yasir's daughter is standing. Now, Ibnu Hamidin. So waqifatun, not waqifun. Waqifun, we learned al-mudarris waqifun, the teacher standing. But here, bintu is feminine. So even waqifatun becomes feminine. Now, what will become feminine, what will not? We'll get used to it. This is called ismul fa'il. We'll get in the future, inshallah. This will become feminine. So we cannot say waqifun. Wa bintu yasirin waqifun. No, not allowed. Ibnu Hamidin jalisun wa bintu yasirin waqifatun. Man hadihi? Who is this? Hadihi ukhtul muhandis. This is the engineer's sister. In English, generally we say who is this person or who is this. But in Arabic or Urdu, we can say who's this? Who is this? This is engineer's sister. And we'll get in the future also, this is tall, that is short. We don't say like that generally, I believe. This person is tall, that person is short, or this guy is. But in Arabic, we can say so. Ahiya aidan muhandisatun. Is she also an engineer? This girl, this? No. La hiya tabibatun. No. She's a doctor. So we have pronouns here, no? We learned last time I talked about it. Pronouns. Hua, huma, hum. Hua. So instead of repeating the name, we use hua. Pronouns will always be you have to keep learning them even till book 3. Don't worry about it. So hua, huma, huma is they both. Hum is they all. And then hiya, she. And then huma, hum. And then hunna. Hunna is they all. Brother Asif had a song. If you want, I can sing it. But don't mind me. It's just a song for you to memorize all the vocabularies. You can search for it also. You'll find it on YouTube, I think, his songs. But the song goes like this. The tune, he just created a tune. And there are various people who've created tunes like that. I know some of them, which I learned when I was learning. So this is the hua, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu, ana, nahnu. That's how it is. Hua, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. And I wrote that, sorry. Anta, you both. Antuma for masculine. Antum. And then anti, antuma, antunna, and then ana, nahnu. Uh, أنا نحن. Yeah, I think you cannot see that. It's just gone down. But yeah, it's نحن. نعم. نعنا نحن. هو هما هم. هي هما هن. أنت أنتما أنتم. أنتي أنتما أنتن. أنا نحن. If you are unable to I mean, obviously, if you find it difficult, don't worry. Inshallah, he'll bring it in lesson 10. Few of them he'll bring anta, antum, anti. But if you just memorize it now, it'll be very easy, inshallah. Pronouns, these are called detached pronouns. They're attached also, which will come like kitabuhu, his book. So we don't say kitabu huwa, and we say kitabuhu. Inshallah, we'll do that. So hiya has come. So huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, hiya. Hiya tabibatun. Because based on that, you have to memorize verbs also. People don't like memorization. Oh, I don't want to memorize and all that, but it makes things so much easier. You're not stuck. So if you give some time and just write it down in some place and then memorize, inshallah, it'll be easier. Even if you don't want to, it's fine. It's fine, I would say. Some people cannot or will not memorize. No problem. Just keep reading, inshallah. Keep going ahead. You'll get used to it. Sayyatu man hadhihi. Because when you get old, memorization becomes difficult, no? Like memorizing Quran now after the age of 25, 30. Trust me, it's very difficult. Children can memorize easily. Sayyaratu man hadhihi. Whose car is this? So this is the one which we learned, no? We had an exercise. Qalamu man hadhihi. Whose pen is this? They don't say man qalamu. You have to bring the man later on. And this man we talked about, it's called mabni. Hadihi sayyaratun mudiri. This is the principal's car. Don't mind me. I keep repeating stuff. This is the principal's car. Ma hadihi. What is this? Hadihi mikwatun. So even things will be male or feminine in Arabic. So how do you know which thing is a male, which thing is a female? You generally look for this ta. This ta is called ta marbuta, the round ta. If you have this round ta, then you can easily understand that this is feminine. But some words will not have ta also. So for that, you have to just memorize. Okay, Arabs have said that's called sama. You've just heard from Arabs like that. It's feminine. Khalas. Like shams, it's feminine. Sun is feminine. Liman hadihi. Whose is this? See, liman is also used now. Liman means whose. Liman is whose. Hadihi li Khalidin. This belongs to Khalid. So li could be for or belongs to. It could be many things like we've seen. Li Khalidin. Darajatu Anasin hadihi. Is this Anas bicycle? Daraja is bicycle. Is this Anas bicycle? La hadihi darajatu Ammarin. No, this is Ammar's bicycle. هذه جديدة. This is new. ودراجة أنس قديمة. And Anas bicycle is old. And Anas bicycle is old. And دراجة أنس قديمة. So it's not new, it's old. And look, notice this is also feminine. Daraja is feminine. So جديدة is also feminine. قديمة is also feminine. هذه ساعة علي. This is Ali's watch. Ali's watch. هي جميلة جدا. It is very beautiful. هي جميلة جدا. It is very beautiful. جدا is very. جديد is new. Many people get confused. جديد and جدا. There are different words. هذه ملاقة وهذه خدر. This is a spoon. ملاقة is a spoon. Not a this thing, spatula, whatever you call this. It's just a spoon. And khitrun is a bowl. But the photo is like they've given a frying pan. We'll learn later on frying pan is called miqlatun. It'll come in book 3. But as of now, it's just a bowl, like a container pot. And this is a spoon, a normal spoon. The picture should be of a spoon. Al-milaqatu fil qidri. The spoon is in the pot or bowl, whatever. Hadihi baqaratul fallahi. This is, and khidrun is also feminine. So he's giving an example. Hey, you need not have the ta marbuta all the time. There'll be some words which there'll be nothing. You have to know that it is feminine. So khidrun is feminine. How do you know? Somebody asks you, will say, well, it's assumed Arab said so. That's why it is. But most of the time, alhamdulillah, they've given a sign. So we not do guesswork because Arabic is precise language. But sometimes the exceptions are rare. Right? Other languages, rules are there, but the exceptions are more than the rule. So Arabic is not like that. Exceptions are rare. So alhamdulillah, the most logical language is Arabic. Alhamdulillah, which you can learn. Now, هذه بقرة الفلاح. This is the farmer's cow. هذا أنف وهذا فم. This is a mouth and this is a, sorry, this is a nose and this is a mouth. Anfun is nose and famun. Now body parts also, there's some male and some feminine. So how do you know which one is male and feminine? Well, masculine and feminine. Body parts which are dual are generally feminine. Like two eyes, two ears, two hands, two legs. But when you're referring to one ear, this is uzunun, for example. Will I say hada uzunun? No. Hadihi uzun. But you're talking about 1 year. We're not talking about 2 years. Uzunani. We're talking about 1 year. So ear. Or one eye, ainun. But the reason for being feminine is because they're two. The reason is only because they're dual. But you're talking about one. Remember, because many people get confused and say, are we talking about these are 2 years? No, we're talking about 1 year. Because he'll give an example down. But the reason, if somebody asks why they are feminine, so you have to say, oh, Arabs generally like, not all the time, generally like body parts which are two in pairs to make it feminine. To make it feminine. For example, they don't say hada udunun, they'll say hadi udunun. So why hadihi for udunun? Because they are in pairs. But you're talking about 1 year. This is an ear. Hadi ainun, this is an eye. Hadi yadun, this is a hand, and this is a leg. Tamadin iqra waktub. Some examples for the same thing for feminine. So we now introduce to hadihi. Hada masjidun wa hadihi madrasatun. This is a masjid and this is a school. Man hadihi, who's this? Hadihi ukhtu Abbas, and this is Abbas' sister. So man hadihi, who's this? This is Abbas' sister. Hada dikun wa hadihi dajajatun. This is a rooster and this is a hen. Dajaja is a hen. Rooster and masculine, feminine. Hada ibnul mudiri. See, mudaf ilayhi again. So I'll keep repeating, inshallah, so that you're able to spot. Ukhtu Abbasin was also mudaf nafli. So that's why what I'm saying, I am not giving a tanween. So I'm saying hada bunu, and then I'm giving kasra to this because this has al, no? So all these things you have to think about when you're giving the fatha dhamma kasra. But it requires time, like it's driving a car. Starting it, you have to think about the gears and all that. After that, it becomes automatic. هذا ابن المدير وهذه بنت المدرس, and this is the teacher's daughter. How did I give the tashkil? Bintu, because there's no fi, min, nothing has come before it, no? And then I've given a kasra because this is mudaf mudaf, because it cannot be anything else. If I say hadihi bintun, this is a girl, what is mudarris doing here then? This is a girl, this is a teacher. No, this is a teacher's daughter or teacher's girl. Bint could be anything. It could be a daughter or a girl. Aina qidrul lahmi, where is the meat bowl pot? Hiya fi thallajah. Qidr is feminine. Hiya fi thallajati. It is in the fridge. We are not talking about the meat here. Anytime you want to guess the gender, because you're talking about the pot, not the meat. Hada babun wa hadihi nafidatun. This is a door and this is a window. Okay, we have to answer the question ma hada wa ma hadihi. What is this and what is that? Hada qalamun. You have to look at the picture and answer. Hada qalamun. This is a spoon. So hadihi milaqatun. This is a book. So hada kitabun. Shirt. Hada qamisun. Hada. Pause the video and try to do it on your own. Hada baytun. هذه ساعة. هذه سيارة. هذا باب. هذه رجل. هذه دراجة. نعم. دراجة is a bicycle. دراجة نارية or بخارية, they use for motorbike. Normal bike, motorbike. هذه يد. Lips is what? Not lips, sorry. Lips is shafatun, but famun, this is a mouth, not lips. Hada famun, this is only one mouth you have, not lips. Lips is feminine. This is qidrun. Hadihi qidrun wa hadihi milaqatun. Iron is hadihi mikwatun. Hada kursiyun. Hadihi sallajatun. This is a refrigerator. Hada miftahun. هذا مسجد and هذا نجم. هذا نجم. Okay, in this exercise you have to make them feminine. Just add a ta marbuta, the round ta which we talked about, no? Muhammadun talibun. Muhammad is a student. Aminatu talibatun. Amina is a student, feminine, has a ta. Hamidun tabibun. Hamid is a doctor. Fatimatu tabibatun. Fatima is a doctor, feminine doctor. Huwa muslimun. He is a Muslim. Hiya muslimatun. She is a Muslim. Al-babu mughlaqun. The door is closed. An-nafidhatu mughlaqatun. Closed. Mughlaqatun. Everything will have a ta. You can see the answers if you want. Right? The answers are at the end of the book, no? This here, see? Muslimatun, mughlaqatun. Because I'm not typing it, because it will take time. Some things I'll type, inshallah, we'll see. Al-mindilu wasikhun. The handkerchief is dirty. Al-yadu wasikhatun. The hand is dirty. Ash-shayu harun. The tea is hot. Al-qahwatu haratun. Al-masjidu ba'idun. The masjid is far. Al-madrasatu ba'idatun. The school is far. Al-talibu maridun. See, has al and tanween. Al-tanween. So when there's al, no tanween. Al-talibu maridun. So you have to practice. Al-talibatu maridatun. Correct? No tanween. Al-hisanu sari'un. As-sayyaratu sari'atun. Because to truly learn Arabic, you should be able to learn how to read without tashkil. That's when you've learned. Because it's so difficult to put tashkil on every letter, no? So they won't do in websites, on websites and other stuff. But Quran, yes, we have tashkil, alhamdulillah. Fatha Dhamma Kasra. Al-Qamaru Jamilun. But there are websites where 100% tashkils are there. Islam Web, like I recently made a video. Al-Qamaru Jamilun. The moon is beautiful. Ash-Shamsu, the sun is Jamilatun. Feminine. Why? It's called Sama'i. We've just heard. Al-Abu Jalisun, the father is sitting. Al-Ummu Jalisatun, the mother is sitting. Sahih al-Jumal al-Atiya. Correct the following sentences. Haqibatu man hadha. You have to become a detective again and correct them. Whose bag is this? So, what's the mistake here? Pause the video and think about it. It should be Haqibatu man hadhihi. Why? Well, we're talking about the bag, and bag is feminine. We're not talking about man. Whose bag? We're talking about the bag. So, Haqibatu. So, this is the problem. Hadhihi. Al-ghurfatu maftuhun. Second one. The room is open. So, this should be al-ghurfatu. The room is maftuhatun. Because this is feminine, you have to bring something feminine, no? Accordingly, gender should match. Hadha sayyadatu tabibi. This is the doctor's car. Well, if you're talking about the car, you're not the doctor. Because many people, what they'll do, they'll change this into tabibati. No, don't do that. You have to do sayyara into sayyara is what you're talking about, not talking about doctor. So you have to say hadhihi sayyadatu tabibi. Hadhihi sayyadatu tabibi. Hadhihi miftahu sayyadati. This is the doctor's key. I mean, car's key. Sorry, a car's key. So now we are not talking about the car. That's why he mixed both of them. So that people will get confused. Oh, sayyada is feminine, so we'll give hadi. Correct, right? No, we're talking about the key, and key is masculine. How do you know it's masculine? There's no ta. Many people, what they'll do is they'll make the key into feminine, miftahatun. There's no word, from what I know, miftahatun. It's always miftahun, generally speaking. I mean, there could be some other word with some other meaning, but yeah, miftahun is what you're talking about. So hadihi will become hadha miftahu sayyadati. I hope I make sense. Aina al-baqaratu. Aina al-baqara. Where's the cow? Huwa fi shari. Baqara is feminine, so huwa cannot come. It should be hiya fi shari. It is in the street. He's giving examples for li now. Li means belongs to. Hada li Muhammadin wa dhalika li Hamidin. This belongs to Muhammad and that belongs to Hamid. Liman hadihi. Whose is this? Hadihi li Yasirin. This belongs to Yasir. Alhamdu lillahi. Praise belongs to Allah. By the way, the name Allah, if there's no alif, there should have actually been another lam, right? Lillah, like this. Lillahi. But what they'll do is there's so many lams, and Arabic does not like three letters, three similar letters coming together generally. So what they'll do is just remove the name of alif of Allah's name. It becomes Lillah. Alhamdulillahi. So you have to read it as Lillah. So how do you write Allah? Allah. But how do you write Lillah? Lillah. Right? Just remove the alif, it becomes Lillah. shortcut way. Lillahil mashriqu wal maghribu. To Allah belongs the east and the west. Some people think this will also get a kasra. No, the li effect is ending here. Alas. So this will be back to default. It will be mashriqu wal maghribu. Only one word it affects, huh? It will not affect all of them. Unless a wow comes in between, it will affect them, all of them. But here, only one word. The Allah's name was Allahu, and then it became Lillahi. So the effect is done. The influence. Some new words you could read on your own. Lesson number 7. We are learning tilka in this lesson. Tilka is that. So hada's feminine is hadihi. Dhalika's feminine is tilka. If you want, I'll give you the whole list. Hada means this. Hadani is these two. It'll come in book 2, I think, or book 3. And then haulai. It'll come in lesson 13. Hada, hadani, haulai. Then hadihi, hatani, haulai. And then these two, these all. Haulai means these. Then hadihi, hatani, haulai. Then dhalika, dhanika, dhanika, ulaika. Dhalika means that for masculine. And then it'll be ulaika. Dhanika is those two. Dhanika, tilka, tanika, ulaika. Ulaika. That's it. These are called asma'ul ishara. Right? I just give you a whole list. If you want, you can memorize these two words. Hada, hadani, haulai. Hadihi, hatani, haulai. Haulai spelling is wrong. Haulai. Dhalika, dhanika, ulaika. Tilka, tanika, ulaika. This, these both, these all for male. This, these both, these all for feminine. That, those two, and those all for masculine, male again. And that, those two, those all for feminine. So notice haulai is same. It'll come in lesson 13, inshallah. Now of this book. Hadani duals will come later on. He'll explain this will come in book 3. So don't worry about Dhanika, Tanika. From what I remember, they come in book 3. Dhanika, Tanika. I'm just giving you the whole thing because once you start teaching, the knowledge, everything becomes summarized into you. So you just give it all of it. But yeah, you have to go slowly. If you don't understand all that, don't worry. Just remember hadihi tilka. I just give you the summary all the time. Keep giving you so that you get the whole picture. And if you understand the whole picture, then all these things will become easy, inshallah. But if you don't understand, don't worry. Man hadihi, who's this? Whatever I say apart from the book, extra information, don't worry. It'll come when the time comes. Man hadihi. I just give it to prepare you. That this is the whole story. I give you the whole summarized version. Man hadihi, who's this? Hadihi aminatu. This is Amina. Waman tilka, and who is that? Now dhalika's feminine is tilka. Now dhalika's feminine is what? Tilka. Tilka Fatimatu. That is Fatima. Tilka Fatimatu. Tilka Fatima. Hadihi tabibatun wa tilka mumarridatun. This is a doctor and that is a nurse. Hadihi min al Hindi. See, this is from India. It's not referring to a thing. That means this person is from India. In Arabic, we can say, Hadihi min al Hindi. This is from India, and that is from Japan, and that is from Japan. That is, this person is from India, and that is from Hadihi tawilatun. This is tall. That means she is tall. Wa tilka qasir, and that is short. Man hada is giving examples for male so that you don't forget masculine. Man hada, who is this? Hada Hamidun. This is Hamid. Wa man dhalika, and who is that? Dhalika Aliyun. That is Ali. Atilka dajajatun. Is that a hen? Is that a hen? La tilka battatun. No, that is a duck. That is a duck. Ma tilka, what is that? I mean, you can't see the photo correctly. Tilka baydatun. That is an egg. That is an egg. Tilka baydatun. Hadihi sayyaratul mudarrisi wa tilka sayyaratul mudiri. And this is the teacher's car. And that is the principal's car. Teacher is poor, so a poor car, and principal is rich, obviously. Sa'atu Abbasin hadihi. Is this Abbas' watch? La hadihi Sa'atu Hamidin. No, this is Hamid's watch. Tilka Sa'atu Abbasin. That is Abbas' watch. See, hadihi tilka, hadihi tilka. Dhalika dikun. That is a rooster. This is a rooster. Wa tilka dajajatun, and that is a hen. Dhalika tilka. Dikun is masculine, so you use ذلك, and dajalatun is feminine, so you use tilka. اقرأ واكتب, read and write some more examples. هذه مدرسة وتلك جامعة. This is a school and that is a university. ذلك حمار وتلك بقرة. That is a donkey and that is a cow. أذلك مسجد, is that a masjid? لا, تلك مدرسة. No, that is a school. هذا جمل وتلك ناقة. This is a camel and that is a she camel. هذه مدرسة وتلك بطة طالبة. This is a teacher and that is a student. هذا كلب وذلك قط. This is a dog and that is a cat. هذا بيت المؤذن وتلك حديقة التاجر. This is Muadhin's house and that is trader's garden. Okay. Fill in the blanks with ذلك or tilka. Exercise. So you have to say ذلك or tilka. If it's masculine, use ذلك. If it's feminine, use tilka. Tilka that is a mother. ذلك أب, that is a father. To pause and try to do it on your own. خلم ذلك خلم, that is a pen. ملاخة spoon, تلك ملاخة. عين تلك عين, because body parts which are two are feminine, no? So تلك عين. حجر ذلك حجر. قميص ذلك قميص. قدر, this is a feminine, but we don't know. We can't see a ta in it. So the samai, we just culturally feminine, or colloquial, not colloquially, but culturally. Colloquially means in dialects, but this is like we just heard from Arabs. Khidrun tilka khidrun. Nafidatun tilka nafidatun. Baqaratun tilka baqaratun. Maktamun dhalika maktab. Naqatun tilka naqatun. Muhandisun dhalika muhandisun. Muadhinun dhalika muadhinun. Mumarridatun tilka mumarridatun. Sarirun dhalika sarirun. Hadiqatun tilka hadiqatun. طالبة تلك طالبة. جمل ذلك جمل. بطة تلك بطة. تلك بطة. New words you can do. So أسماء الإشارة للقريب. Nouns إشارة for near. Near, these are called أسماء الإشارة. Asma means nouns and إشارة is pointing out. So pointer nouns or demonstrative, they call it demonstrative nouns. So للقريب for near is هذا هذه. But I gave you the whole six, no? هذا هذان هؤلاء هذه هاتان هؤلاء. He just taught us two. He'll bring later on in a later place. هذا محمد هذه آمنة. This is Muhammad. This is Amina. أسماء الإشارة للبعيد. إشارة for far. ذلك حامد تلك زينب. That is Hamid and that is Zainab. Both are that. Lesson number 8. الدرس الثامن. Okay, lesson number 8. هذا الرجل. Now, in this lesson, he's teaching us how do you say this man? This man. For example, I said هذا رجل. So this will become what? This will become a whole sentence. This will become هذا رجل. So this is a man. Correct? But what if I give this an al? So default should be this is the man because al means the, right? But no. In Arabic, this means this man, and it's not a sentence. It's not a sentence. It's like a phrase. So this man, so it'll be like this man what? So you have to bring something after that. هذا الرجل. This man طويل. So now it is a whole sentence. Now it's a proper sentence. So you might be like, why would it not be this is the man? Yeah, they won't do that. They'll say this man. Because if you say هذا رجل is this man, then what will be this is a man? You need to introduce something to the language. So what they did was, this al we won't translate now. We'll just say this man. This man. So how do you say this is the man? Well, we bring huwa in between. هذا هو الرجل. We'll learn later on. This is called the mirul fasl, which will come later on, inshallah. هذا هو الرجل. This is the man. This is the man. أولئك هم المفلحون in the Quran also. Those are the ones who will be successful. That whom is called the. It gives you the meaning of the. So This is what we are learning today. And this is called badal, by the way, because now two words are coming in each place, and this is called badal. What is badal mean? Badal is like a copycat, a duplicate. How do you mean it's duplicate? Well, if you bring fi here, hada will become, should take a kasra, but it does not, because we learned it is fatha. I mean, it is mabni, it is fixed. Hada will not change any time. Huh? Hada will always remain hada. But if something comes after with al, you have to give a kasra. You might be like, what? Why? Because this is called a badal. Badal means you could replace this. Fi, I mean, I should not use fi for human beings. Fi, min, for example, from. Min hadha rajuli, from this man. It's not a sentence. So if I delete this, it will become minar rajuli. Minar rajuli, from the man. And I could delete this also. Min hadha, from this person. Person is understood, like I said, in Arabic. So this is called badal. The rajul is called badal. This is called mubdal minhu. I mean, why am I teaching all this? Well, to tell you that the kasra will come far away. It will come here. Right? The kasra will come far away. It will come here. Min hadha rajuli. It will come here. Rajuli. If I put inna also, learn book 2 will learn inna will give a fatha. So inna hadha rajula, like that. So imagine there's no hadha in between and give the kasra. Okay. So this is what we will learn inshallah in lesson number 8. Hadha rajulu tajirun wa dhalika rajulu tabibun. This man is a trader and that man is a doctor. Ismu tajiri mahmudun wasmu tabibi sa'idun. Trader's son is Mahmoud and doctor's son is Sa'id. هذا البيت للتاجر وذلك البيت للطبيب. This is مضاف مضاف إليه, no? This house belongs to the trader and that house belongs to the doctor. ذلك البيت للطبيب. Li means belongs to, no? This is a preposition, it gives kasra. And see, هذا البيت بيت التاجر أمام المسجد. Remember we talked about ظرف, adverbs of time and place. They'll have fatha. And the following word will have a kasra, generally. I mean, there are exceptions here and there, but generally they themselves will have fatha, dharf, and the following word will be a mudaf ilayhi. So this is called dharf and mudaf ilayhi. Well, technical terms, don't worry about it. I'll keep repeating them, inshallah. But yeah, I'll just use it because you'll keep using it in the future. When you come to book 3 and all, it'll not be new for you, inshallah. It'll be mudaf ilayhi, dharf mudaf ilayhi. Everything, you'll have some idea about it, I hope. وَبَيْتُ خَلْفَ الْمَدْرَسَةِ. And the doctor's house is behind the school. I've repeated a lot in the long videos. If you're getting stuck in any lesson, please go to the long videos and watch them properly, because I've gone into a lot of detail and there were live students, they kept asking questions. But you have to have a lot of patience because you have to listen for 40 minutes, me taking a break. And it's been a long time. Liman has, even now I'm talking a lot in between. Sorry for that. Liman has sayyadat. Whose is this car? Waliman tilka, and whose is that? Anytime I keep talking about some topic, please forward it. Hadihi sayyadatu. It's called just a relief, like in stories, you give comic relief. Similarly here, some mental relief, even for me. Also, I could just keep on reading it and it'll be so boring for me also. هذه السيارة للطبيب. This car belongs to the doctor. وتلك للتاجر, and that belongs to the trader. هذه السيارة من اليابان وتلك من أمريكا. This car is from Japan and that is from America. Answer the following questions. من هذا الرجل ومن ذلك الرجل. Who is this man and who is that man? So you have to answer from the lesson. So you say هذا الرجل تاجر. This man is a trader. وَذَلِكَ الرَّجُلُ طَبِيبٌ, and that man is a doctor. Correct? Masmut Tajiri, what is the trader's name? Ismut Tajiri Mahmudun. Masmut Tabibi, what is the doctor's name? Ismut Tabibi Khalidun. What was his name? Sa'idun. Sa'idun. Min aina sayyadu tabibi, from where is the doctor's car? I have no idea. Japan. Yaban. Sayyadu tabibi minal Yabani. You can also say Sayyadatuhu min al-Yabani. We didn't learn attached pronouns till now, but it'll come, it'll come. 10th lesson will introduce two attached pronouns also. Min aina Sayyadatu tajiri. From where is the trader's car? From where is it, bro? America. Yeah. Sayyadatuhu min America. His car is from America. Aina Baytu tajiri. Where are the traders? Where is the trader's house? Amam al masjidi. It's front. So Baytuhu or Baytu tajiri Amam al masjidi. Trader's house is in front of the masjid. Aina Baytu tabibi. Where is the doctor's house? Baytuhu Amam al khalf al madrasati. It is behind. So Amama is front. That's why Imam comes from that, no? Imam is front. And Khalfa is behind. Khalfa. Khalifa comes from that, no? He comes behind someone. Khalifa. Somebody dies, the Khalifa comes. Like Abu Bakr Siddiq, Khalifatu Rasulullah sallallahu. And then Umar was called Khalifatu Rasulullah sallallahu. See so many mudaf ilayhis. The Khalifa of Rasulullah sallallahu. So somebody came and said, it's just so difficult. And there were stories for that, but one of the stories is somebody said, he said, Ya Amir al-Mu'minin. Umar asked, Madak, what is that? What is this Amirul Mu'minin? Well, Nahnu Mu'minin, we are Mu'minin, and you are Amiruna, you are a leader. Amir is leader. So, Anta Amirul Mu'minin Nidan. So, you are Amirul Mu'minin. So, that's how Amirul Mu'minin started during the time of Umar. It would have gone Khalifata Rasulullah sallallahu. Why am I giving a fatha instead of kasra for mudafili? We will learn, inshallah. Those are called diptotes. They don't take tanween, no kasras. Same Khalifa is also like that. No tanween. So we don't say Khalifatun. It's a Khalifa. Khalifatu. They are called Mahnu min as-sarf. Last lesson we'll cover that, inshallah. هذا الولد خالد وذلك الولد محمد. This boy is Khalid and that boy is Muhammad. هذا الرجل مدرس. This man is a teacher. وذلك الرجل مهندس. And that man is an engineer. هذا الكتاب جديد. This book is new. وذلك الكتاب قديم. And that book is old. هذه السيارة لعلي وتلك لخالد. This car belongs to Ali and that belongs to Khalid. هذا الباب مفتوح وذلك الباب مغلق. This door is open and that door is closed. لمن هذه الساعة? Whose is this watch? هي لعباس. It belongs to Abbas. So Li is Abbas. هذا البيت للطبيب. Or does this house? So does we could translate here when it comes to questions also. So is could be is or does or did, depending on verbs, or it could change. Does this house belong to the doctor? La huwa lil mudarrisi. No, it belongs to the teacher. هذه الدراجة لابن المؤذن. See, مضاف مضاف. And because of li, ibnu got a kasra. Ibni. Is this bicycle belong to the muazzin? نعم. من هذا الولد? Who is this boy? هو طالب من العراق. He is a student from Iraq. أذلك البيت جديد? Is that house new? لا هو قديم جدا. No, it is very old. هذه السيارة من اليابان وتلك من سويسرا. This car is from Japan and that is from Switzerland. هذا السكين من ألمانيا. This knife is from Germany. وتلك الملاقة and that spoon is from إنجلترا. Almania is Germany. This Al of Almania is part of the name. It's not Alif Lam Al. Germany has many names. So one of the names was, I think, Alemans or something. So that's why Almania came from that. And Inkaltara is England. Inkaltara. So difficult name, no? Inkaltara. So you have to have Al is in the examples, in the sentences. Hada kitabun. Hada al-kitabu li Muhammadin. This book belongs to Muhammad. Hada kitabun. Hada al-kitabu li Muhammadin. So hada tabibun. This is a doctor. So you have to make a phrase out of it. Add al. Hada tabibu min al-Hindi. This doctor is from India. Try to do on your own. Write it down. Please write everything. Take a printout of the PDF if you want. Writing helps you a lot to internalize everything. If you just read, it will be very difficult. هذه سيارة. This is a car. هذه السيارة للمدير. This car belongs to the principal. ذلك ولد. That is a boy. ذلك الولد. And then we'll join because this is Hamzatul Wasl. Remember, you have to join when you're reading. Two types of Hamza, no? Hamza Wasl, Hamza Qata. Wasl means you have to join. ذلك الولد ابن المدرس. And that boy is the teacher's son. تلك ساعة. That is a watch. تلك الساعة من سويسرا. That watch is from Switzerland. Switzerland. هذا بيت. This is a house. هذا البيت للمهندس. This house belongs to the engineer. هذا قلم. This is a pen. هذا القلم لعباس. And this pen belongs to Abbas. ذلك رجل. That is a man. ذلك الرجل مؤذن. That man is a مؤذن. هذه بيضة. This is an egg. هذه البيضة كبيرة. This egg is big. هذا منديل. This is a handkerchief. So هذا المنديل وسخ. This handkerchief is dirty. هذه حقيبة. This is a bag. هذه الحقيبة للمدرس. This bag belongs to the teacher. This bag belongs to the teacher. Okay, yeah, he's giving examples for liman. So I have to make that. Liman هذا الكتاب. Whose is this book? هذا الكتاب لمحمد. This book belongs to Muhammad. See, liman. Whose is this pen? لمن هذا القلم? Whose is this pen? هذا القلم لعباس. This pen belongs to Abbas. Whose is this pen? Key. لمن هذا المفتاح? Whose is this key? هذا المفتاح لعلي. This key belongs to Ali. This key belongs to Ali. Car. Whose is this car? لمن. We don't say هذا now because car is feminine. How do you know it's feminine? Well, it has ta at the end, no? سيارة. So لمن هذه السيارة? Whose is this car? هذه السيارة للمدير. This car belongs to the principal. لمن هذه البقرة? Whose is this cow? هذه البقرة للفلاح. This cow belongs to the farmer. لمن هذه الحقيبة? Whose is this bag? هذه الحقيبة للمدرس. This bag belongs to the teacher. لمن هذا الكرسي? Whose is this chair? هذا الكرسي لعمار. This chair belongs to عمار. لمن هذا what is it? دجاجة. لمن هذه الدجاجة? Whose is this hen? هذه الدجاجة لبنت الفلاح. See, I gave a kasra. لبنت الفلاح. This hen belongs to the farmer's daughter. لمن هذه الساعة? Whose is this watch? هذه الساعة لابن المدير. Belongs to the teacher principal's son. لمن هذا البيت? Whose is this house? هذا البيت للطبيب. This house belongs to the doctor. لمن هذه السبون? Spoon is ملاقة. لمن هذه الملاقة؟ هذه الملاقة للطالب. أليس كذلك؟ هذا سهل جدا. نعم. لمن. It's very easy. Now, some people say we have to teach Arabic in Arabic, but it becomes very difficult. If you don't know any language at all, how would you learn? Even simple sentences will become, what does he mean? What does he mean? You know? But yeah, that's a way. Once you've learned Madina books, yeah, maybe you can learn. Maybe I could teach it in Arabic, inshallah, someday. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Madina books in Arabic. So that could be used as a review. Now, I'll remove my Arabic also. Inshallah. Once I finish these videos, I'll do that maybe. I'll see. There's so many ideas, so much stuff, so little time. Al-baytu. So now he's teaching, whenever you end in an alif, this is called an alif. Ya without dots is also called an alif. And alif, this is also an alif. So alif at the end could be written like an alif or a ya. Ya without dots. Alif maqsura, some people call it, yeah. They call it alif maqsura. But yeah, remember, this is alif. This is actually an alif. Why did they write like an ya? Well, there are writing rules for that because it's actually a ya. Correct? But it became an alif. Now, to show that it's originally a ya, they kept it like this, without dots. So when you make it plural, it becomes mustashfayat. The ya comes back. Okay, so this is an alif. The font tells us. So the hack, font hack. Like that. Al-baytu, the house. Fil bayti, in the house. Because people might assume this is a waw also. Because alif could be either a waw or a ya. Remember, alif is never an alif. It's a secret agent. It'll be a waw or a ya. Fil bayti, disguise. Min al-bayti, from the house, il al-bayti. So what happens is fi comes. You'll be like, okay, we'll give a kasra now. Al-mustashfa. Okay, fine. Where's the dhamma here? No dhammas. It'll always be mustashfa. Okay, so fi comes also, fil mustashfa, in the hospital, because Arabs don't like saying fil mustashfa, they don't like this I thing, so they'll leave it like that. Min al mustashfa, min should give a kasra to mustashfa. Why not here? because it's maqsoor. It's called maqsoor. We'll learn later on, which has maqsoor means as an alif at the end. Illa al-mustashfa. It'll come in book 3, lesson 1, maqsoor, manqoos, and all those. But yeah, fil mustashfa, min al-mustashfa, ila al-mustashfa. The hospital, in the hospital from. So you don't do anything. Is it fixed? Right? It looks like fixed, no? It looks like mabni. No, they don't tell it's fixed. They tell this is not fixed, but this is maqsoor. Yeah. Why? Because when you make it plural, the ya comes back. So it's mustashfayatun. And for being fixed, there should be some reasons. There are some reasons. So it doesn't fall in any of the categories, as they call it. Like Musa will always remain Musa, because they don't say Musayun, Musayan, Musayin. No, they'll keep it Musa, Musa, Musa. America is also like that. They always keep it America, but it's not fixed. It's called maqsoor. America, fi America, in America, min America, from America, ila America, to America. But it does the same job as fixed. Huh? I mean, you not even think that they're two different things. It does the same job. It's just technically it's not mabni. It's not like hada or dhalika. Almania, Germany. Fi Almania. I'm not reading Filmania. I'm reading fi Almania. Min Almania, from Germany, ila Almania, to Germany. Some examples for that. Hada tabibu min Inglaterra. This doctor is from England. Dhahaba Hamidun. See, Dhahaba is always Dhahaba. People don't get it. They say Dhahabun or Dhihabun. No, you should always understand this. This is all of fathas. Dhahaba, 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 Dhahaba. And Hamid is the one who's going. So it should have a Dhamma. Always fa'il. So this is called fa'il and this is called fa'il. Dhahaba Hamidun. The one who's doing always takes a dhamma. Fa'il always takes is marfu. Marfu means dhamma. Remember, I talked about marfu, majroor. The two we are learning today. Marfu having dhamma, majroor having kasra. So, dhahaba Hamidun ila Firansa. So, France also, it doesn't take kasra. Hamid went to France. Mahmudun maridun. So, exception. He's just treating exception. Like min also comes, it cannot affect these things. Mahmud is sick. Mahmudun maridun. Huwa al-ana fil mustashfa. He's now in the hospital. So, fi came, you have to give a kasra. No. Not here. Not here. Dhahaba Abdullahi. See, Abdullah is also mudaf nafli, the slave of Allah. Now, see, this has dhamma kasra combination you find. No, it's all mudaf nafli. Dhahaba Abdullahi min Almania ila Inglaterra. Abdullahi went from Germany to Inglaterra, England. هذا الكتاب لعيسى وذلك الكتاب لموسى. This book belongs to Isa and that book belongs to Musa. هذا المهندس من أمريكا. This engineer is from America. Okay. Read, he's giving examples for amama and khalfa, front and behind. As-sabudatu amama al-talibi wa hiya khalfa al-mudarrisi. The board is in front of the student and it is behind the teacher. Aina siyatu al-mudarrisi. Where's the teacher's car? Hiya amama. What? Hiya amama al-madrasat. It is in front of the school. Aina baytul imami. Where's the imam's house? Baytul imami khalfa al-masjidi. Imam's house is behind the masjid. Aina jalasa Hamidun. Where did Hamid sit? Jalasa khalfa Mahmudin. He sat behind Mahmud. He sat. Jalasa means he. Where's the he, you might ask? It's hidden. So if no name comes after that, which takes dhamma, then that means we'll translate as who. He. The huwa is hidden. Dhahaba Ammarun. Okay, we cannot say he went Ammar. No, you have to say Ammar went. Inshallah, all this will come in book 2. Don't worry about verbs. He's just introducing here, but it'll come there in all its glory. Verbs, fi'l madi, fi'l mudari, fi'l amr. And then naqis, ajwa, book 2 will be, inshallah. You'll reach there. Keep doing. Dhahaba Ammarun ila al-masjidi. Ammar went to the masjid. Wa jalasa amama al-mihrab. And he sat in front of the mihrab. Okay, lesson number 9. Inshallah, I'll do it. For me, I'll do it next time. But for you, it's just continuous, right? So, see you. So, if you want to pause here, you can pause because there's a lot, 6, 7, 8, 3 lessons. You could pause here because you could pause when I'm pausing if you want. Yeah, see you. Assalamu alaikum. Lesson number 9. Assalamu alaikum. So you've done till lesson number 8. Today, inshallah, lesson number 9. The Sutta says, so lesson number 8 taught you, if al comes, you read it as this house. هذا البيت. Now, هذا البيت. It's not a sentence. It doesn't give you a full meaning. So you have to say هذا البيت كبير. This house is big. Like that. Lesson number 9, الدرس التاسع, you will learn about adjectives. Right? In Arabic, adjectives come after. This is a tall boy. So we say هذا ولد طويل. Right? So you have to bring طويل is called na'at and ولد is called man'ut. The word before it is called man'ut. For example, again, هذا ولد غني. This is a rich boy. And how will you translate? You'll translate it in a reverse way. Huh? So هذا ولد غني. So this is a rich boy or rich man if you want. هذا رجل غني. Correct? So this word which is being described, so waladun is being described, right? So it's called man'ut. And the adjective is called nats. Some people, various people call it mawsuf and sifa also. But man'ut nat is more technically correct, inshallah. So man'ut and nat, mawsuf, sifa. So we'll translate in a reverse way. We'll translate the adjective first because in Arabic, in English, and Urdu also we have adjectives first and then the noun comes. This is a tall boy. This is a big house. This is a, we can bring multiple adjectives also. In Arabic, it comes in the end. So man hadha rajulu, who is this man? Huwa Abbasun, he is Abbas. Abbasun tajirun. Abbas is a trader. Abbasun tajirun ghaniyun. Abbas is a rich trader. So rich is coming later on, right? Abbas is a rich trader. Reverse. Ghaniyun is rich. Hamidun mudarrisun. Hamid is a teacher. Hamidun mudarrisun jadidun. Hamid is a new teacher. That's it. It should match, right? The adjective should match. So for masculine, you'll use a masculine adjective. Like it was some mudarrisatun, for example, here. Feminine teacher. You'll say jadidatun. And for plural, you have to bring plural. So everything will match. Singular, singular, plural, plural, masculine, masculine, feminine. And the endings also will match. So if it is marfu, remember marfu means dhamma, right? Two dhammas or one dhamma is called marfu. If this is marfu, this will also be marfu. If this has a kasra, like min comes before it or something, it gets a kasra. So the adjective will also get a kasra. So it's a copycat, if you can remember. Adjectives are copycats. They copy the previous words in everything. Masculine, masculine, genders, numbers, and then the state also. Ma hadha, hadha tufahun. This is an apple. Hadha tufahun. At-tufahu fakihatun ladhidatun. The apple or just apple is a tasty fruit. Why am I saying is a tasty fruit? Because of tanween, correct? Tasty is the nats. This is called an adjective. This is coming, describing the fakiha. Fakiha is a fruit, ladida is tasty. Ma dhalika, what is that? Dhalika usfurun, that is a sparrow. Al-usfuru ta'idun saghirun. The sparrow is a small bird. The sparrow is a small bird. Ta'irun is a bird. And saghirun is small. Man'ut na. Al-Arabiyyatu lughatun sahlatun. Arabic is an easy language. See, till now he did, feminine here. No? Similarly, lughatun is feminine. So we cannot say sahlun. You have to match them, copy them. So Arabic is an easy language. Sahla is easy. Easy language. So feminine, feminine, singular, singular, dhamma, dhamma, two dhammas. Al-Arabiyyatu lughatun jamilatun. Arabic is or the Arabic you could say, is a beautiful language. Ammarun talibun mujtahidun. Ammar is a hardworking student. See, manutna. Wa Mahmudun talibun kaslanu. And Mahmud is a lazy student. And Mahmoud is a lazy student. Man anta? Who are you? Ana talibun. Anta talibun jadidun. Are you a new student? Are you a new student? Naam ana talibun jadidun. Yes, I am a new student. So we are reversing the translation. Iqra waktub, he gives some examples for man'ut nat. Muhammadun talibun qadimun. Muhammad is an old student. Try to read it on your own and then watch the video. Pause the video, inshallah. Adhalika rajulu mudarrisun jadidun. Is that man a new teacher? La huwa tabibun jadidun. No, he's an old doctor. New doctor. Hada darsun sahlun. This is an easy lesson. Abbasun tajirun shahirun. Abbas is a famous trader. Right? Abbas is a famous. Shahir is famous. Bilalun muhandisun kabirun. Bilal is a big engineer. Bilal is a big engineer. Al-Ingliziyatu lughatun sa'batun. English is a difficult language. Lughatun صعبة. أنت رجل غني. Are you a rich man? لا أنا رجل فقير. No, I'm a poor man. القاهرة مدينة كبيرة. Cairo is a big city. I'm just reading the sentences, yeah. We just have to read, try to understand more examples. أنت مدرس قديم. Are you an old teacher? لا أنا مدرس جديد. No, I'm a new teacher. See, both of them have tanween. Both are masculine, both are singular, both have dhamma also. Hamidun talibun kaslanu. Is Hamid a lazy student? Now notice kaslanu doesn't take tanween, because this is we'll learn inshallah in the last lesson. This is called a diptots, or mamnu min as-sarf, or ghair munsarif, you could call it. Anyways, it's ghair munsarif. Ghair munsarif in the sense some nouns do not take tanween, do not take kasra also. So kaslanu doesn't take tanween, lazy. So you might be like, okay, but it's not copying. Like, yeah, it should copy here. This dhamma and this dhamma, two dhammas, it should copy. But because it doesn't take, uh, it won't take. So kaslanu doesn't take. La huwa talibun mujtahidun. No, he's a hardworking student. Fill in the blanks with suitable adjectives. Khadijatu talibatun. Khadija is a student. So what kind of student? You could say new student. Jadidatun. See, feminine. Jadidatun. You could see the answers if you want. Mujtahidatun. Yeah, they put mujtahidatun. Khalidun tajirun. Khalid is a student. What kind of student he is? Not student, sorry. Merchant. Khalidun tajirun. Shahirun. Khalid is a famous merchant. Al-Arabiyyatu lughatun sahlat. Arabic is an easy language. Al-Usfuru ta'irun saghirun. Sparrow is a small bird. At-Tuffahu fakihatun. The apple is a tasty fruit. Fakihatun ladhidatun. Ana mudarrisun. I'm a teacher, so I'm a new teacher. Right? Ana mudarrisun qadimun. Old teacher. Anything. Muhammadun tabibun. Muhammad is a doctor. Muhammadun tabibun. Shahirun. Muhammad is a famous doctor. Al-Ingliziyatu, English. Lughatun sa'batun. English is a difficult language. Anta talibun. Are you a student? So what could you fill? Anta talibun jadidun. Are you a new student? Al-Qahiratu madinatun. Cairo is a city. Madinatun kabiratun. Big city. Fill in the blanks with nouns suitable to the adjectives. So you have to put the man'ut now. Now, man'ut munasiban. You have to put man'ut. So the word being described. For example, Arabiyatu sahlatun. So Arabic is easy. So lughatun sahlatun. Arabic is an easy language. Ana dash qadimun. I'm old something. I'm an old teacher. Ana mudarrisun qadimun. Ammarun dash ghaniyun. Ammar is rich. So Ammarun rajulun ghaniyun. Hada dash maksurun. This is broken. This is a broken pen, maybe. Qalamun maksurun or maktabun maksurun. Desk. Faisalun talibun kaslanu. Faisal is a lazy student. So he's giving some words which are ending in anu. They do not take tanween, nor do they take kasra. Kaslanu is lazy. Jawanu is hungry. Atshanu is thirsty. Ghadbanu is angry. Mal'anu is full. Full in the sense the cup is full. Ana jawan. I'm hungry. Anta jawanu. Are you hungry? La ana atshanu. No, I'm thirsty. لماذا المدرس غضبان اليوم? Why is the teacher angry today? So another غضبان is angry. Al-kubu mal'anu. The cup is full. Al-kubu mal'an. Okay, new words you could see. Now we have the second part. Ba. In this, all the man'ut nat will come in the same way. It took a lesson, but they'll have al. The new teacher. So how do you say the new teacher? So you have to say new, the teacher first. So al-mudarrisu, and then new again. So al-jadidu. It'll match with al. So aina al-mudarrisu, where's the teacher? Huwa fil fasli. He's in the class. Wa aina al-mudarrisu al-jadidu. See? Al and al matching. Dhamma and dhamma. And then masculine and masculine. This is masculine. This is also masculine. Singular and singular. Right? So it should match in four things generally. If it has tanween and dhammas, and then al, and then singulars, numbers. So number, gender, and then state, that is dhamma, and then definite, indefinite, definiteness. It should match the definiteness. So 4 things you should match. The adjectives. هو عند المدير. Where's the new teacher? He's with the principal. عند means with or near. أين الطالب الجديد? Where's the new student? ذهب إلى المكتبة. He went to the library. من ذلك الرجل الطويل الذي خرج الآن من المدرسة. Now he's introducing الذي also. الذي is called اسم موصول. So it's describing something which you cannot give one word for, right? I saw the man who hit me yesterday. That means you don't know his name. So you use the who and so on. It's extra information. So man dhalika ar-rajul at-tawilu. Who's that tall man? So there could be many tall men, correct? So use alladhi. And anytime you have alladhi, there should be something which is coming, completing it. The one who what? The one who left now from the school. So this is called ismun mawsul. Ismun mawsul. And this is called silatul mawsul. Sila means something which completes it, right? Silatul mawsul. So anytime you have ismun mawsul, there are 6 of them if you want to remember. I mean there are many, but alladhi's conjugation. So alladhi, alladhani, alladhina, allati, allatani, allati, or allai. The 6 of them of alladhi. We can use ma also. Ma could be stem, but there's one more called ma mawsula. There are 10 types of ma. But ma mawsula is also used as akulu ma takul. I will eat what you will eat. But here, alladhi is used. Alladhi is like explaining with a sentence. So we need something to explain. Who's that tall man? The question is complete. But we want to give more information with alladhi. Alladhi kharaj al-ana, meaning the one who left now, or that one who left now from the school. هو المدير الجديد. He is the new principal. ومن الولد الصغير الذي خرج الآن من الفصل. And who's the small boy who left now from the class? خرج الآن من الفصل. Small boy. وابن المدير الجديد. He is the principal's son. But which principal's? New principal's son. See? New principal. So ibnu is mudaf ilayhi. No? Remember lesson 5? This is mudaf ilayhi. Mudaf, son of the principal. Now we want to bring an adjective for the principal. So we have to bring matching it. Jadidi. If you want to bring new son of the principal, so you have to bring jadidu. Why? Because it should match in these things, no? The endings also. So we can bring both also. The new principal's new son. Wabnul mudir al jadidul jadidi. You have to bring 2 words. So how do you know which adjective is going back to? It depends on the ending. Jadidi. I hope I'm making sense. If not, please go and watch the detailed videos. Liman tilka sayyaratul jamilatu. Whose is that beautiful car? Hiya lil mudiril jadidi. See, they belong to the, because of li, the man'ud got a kasra. And jadidi also got a kasra. Because in fast, these, one session classes, you'll have to pause the video and watch them again. So that you can understand, inshallah. So if you don't understand anything, go back and try to watch it again. Maybe you'll understand that time, inshallah. Hiya lil mudiril jadidi. And they belong to the new teacher. So this has a kasra, this has a kasra. Liman hadha al-kitabul kabiru. Whose is that big book? Liman means whose, right? We had an exercise. Ahuwa lil mudarrisi. Does it belong to the teacher? La huwa lit talibil jadidi. No, it belongs to the new teacher. Li means belong, a new student. Aina al-milaqatu as-saghiratu. Where's the small spoon? Hiya fil kubi. It is in the cup. It is in the cup. Aina al-kursiyyu al-maqsuru. Where's the broken chair? See, the broken chair. So both will have al. Huwa hunaka. It is there. Huna means here. Hunaka is there. Some examples for both al. So manut naat, both will have be ma'arifa. If you remember the term for both having al or definite is called ma'arifa. With not having that is called nakira. Correct? الطبيب الجديد في المستشفى والطبيب القديم في المستوصف. The new doctor is in the hospital and the old doctor is in the clinic. مستوصف is the clinic. القلم المقصود على المكتب. The broken pen is on the desk. المروحة الجديدة. See, feminine. The new fan. مروحة is a ceiling fan. في الغرفة الكبيرة. See, I gave a kasra here as well as here. Why did this get a kasra? Because of this. Why did this get a kasra? Because of this. That's how the cascading effect, whatever effect you call it, Because of fi, this got a kasra, and because of this, because it's an adjective for this will get a kasra. في الغرفة الكبيرة, in the big room. اللغة العربية سهلة. There it was in the previous one. اللغة لغة العربية لغة سهلة. Arabic is an easy language, but here اللغة العربية, Arabic language, or the Arabic language, because it has al, is easy. So it has a subtle difference. Arabic is an easy language. The Arabic language is easy. Ultimately it's the same, but yeah, technically they are different. الولد الطويل الذي خرج من الفصل الآن طالب من الكويت. The student, the tall student, الذي, who. Now we have the ismun mawsul, the relative noun, it's called in English. Relative noun. So what will happen? We need something to complete it. The one who left from the class now. Okay, this is the relative. And this is the completer. The original sentence was the tall boy, or even you don't need tall. The boy is a student. That's what you want to say. But you're describing him in various ways. First, you're saying, okay, the boy is tall. Next thing you're saying, he's the one who left from the class now. Okay, two things describing the boy. He's a student. Yeah, okay, he's a student. But from where is he? He's from Kuwait. No? Minal Kuwait is also extra. He's a student. But ultimately it was Al-Waladu Talibun. The boy is a student. But you want to give more information. The tall boy who left now from the class, is a student from Kuwait. Now, so yeah, understand? Alladhi, anytime it comes, it needs a completer. The completing phrase. It's called Silatul Mawsul. Ismul Mawsul, Silatul Mawsul. Ana fil madrasati thanawiya. I am in secondary school. So because of afi, I give this a kasra, and then thanawiya also kasra. Dhahabar rajulu. So see, this is the verb. Fail, and the fa'il, the doer, fa'il will get a dhamma. Dhahabar rajulul faqiru. This will also get a dhamma. ذهب الرجل الفقير إلى الوزير. The poor man went to the minister. جلس الطالب الجديد خلف حامد. The new student sat behind Hamid. السكين الكبير حاد جدا. The sharp knife is the big knife is very sharp. من هذا الولد القصير? Who is this short boy? هو ابن المدرس الجديد. He is the teacher's son, new teacher's son. Now you don't know, you cannot guess. Is it the new son of the teacher? But generally we won't say new son. So I hope, inshallah, it's the new teacher's son. Short boy. So we have to look at this exercise. If the man'ut has al, give it al. If it does not have, don't give. And for example, you can see all the answers here. Yeah, here, see. Aina al-mudarrisu, where is the teacher? You have to say new teacher. So will you bring jadidun or al-jadidu? You'll bring al-jadid. Why? Because this has al, and this has al. So we'll say al-jadidu. Aina al-mudarrisu al-jadidu. Same thing, you have to just look at the previous blank, the word before the blank. At-tajidul kabiru fi suqi. So this will have al again. Yes, al. The big trader is in the market. Ana talibun. This doesn't have al now. Ana talibun qadimun. I'm an old student. Jalasat talibu. This has okay. So this will also get. Jalasat talibul jadidu khalfa Muhammadin. Khalfa is dharf, no? Adverb. The word after it will get a kasra. Jalasat talibul jadidu. The new student sat behind Muhammad. Manil waladu. Who is the tall boy? At-tawilu. This has al. This will also have the. من الولد الطويل الذي خرج الآن من الفصل? Who's the tall boy who left now from the class? عمار ولد قصير. Ammar is a short boy. فيصل طبيب شهير. Faisal, see, it does not have not giving. Faisal is a famous doctor. لمن هذا السرير المكسور? Whose is this broken bed? هذا قلم مكسور. This is a broken pen. أين السكين الحاد? Where's the sharp knife? حاد means sharp. حاد. And sikin is knife. Aliman hadi sayyaratu. Whose is this car? Al jamilatu. Beautiful car. At-talibul. He's giving examples for alladhi. Alladhi is example. Just read. At-talibul alladhi kharaja min al-fasl al-ana min Indonesia. The student who left from the class now, or the one who left from the class now, is from Indonesia. So ism mawsul, and all this is called silatul mawsul. This one. Yeah, ismun mawsul plus sila. الكتاب الذي على المكتب للمدرس. The book which is on the desk belongs to the teacher. لمن هذا القلم الجميل. Whose is this beautiful pen. الذي على المكتب which is on the desk. So الذي على المكتب is extra information. No? البيت الكبير الذي في ذلك الشارع للوزير. The big house which is in that street. شارع is street. Belongs to the minister. Belongs to the minister. السرير الذي في غرفة خالد مكسور. The bed which is in Khalid's room is broken. Okay. So this is called Baytun, is called Man'utun, and Jadidun is called Nats. So till now, vocabulary, right? I try to memorize all the vocabs, inshallah. Now, in the next lesson, we will start with pronouns, right? All the pronouns, huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antum, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. He will bring, and the attached pronoun also, his pen, kitabuhu, kitabuhuma, kitabuhum, kitabuha, kitabuhuma, kitabuhunna, kitabuka, kitabukuma, kitabukum, kitabuki, kitabukuma, kitabukunna, kitabi, kitabuna. Right, all the attached pronouns as well as detached pronouns. So, huwa, huma, hum, hu, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, kakuma, kum, kikuma, kunna, ya, and na. That is the attached pronoun. Inshallah, we'll learn from this lesson. And the next lesson, 11th lesson, will be a review lesson. And then 12th lesson, we'll learn more pronouns. Inshallah. 13th, we'll learn plurals. Till now, we didn't use plurals of any words. We'll start learning plurals, inshallah. Once 13th lesson is done, there are only few lessons left. The next 9 lessons are short lessons, inshallah. We'll learn numbers, we'll learn, very short lessons. 16, 17 is short. Duals, numbers, inshallah. And then diptotes. Last 2-3 lessons, we'll learn diptotes. Barakallahu feekum, Jazakallahu Khair, and subhanakallah. La ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. For you have to continue, inshallah. Lesson number 10, Ad-Darsul Ashir. Pronouns, don't worry about pronouns. There'll always be a problem. And I mean, you have to get a hang of it, inshallah ta'ala. So this lesson, we are going to start with pronouns. And there are 14 pronouns. Right? Huwa, huma, hum. Huwa is he. This is called third person. Huwa is he. Huma, they both. Hum is they all. Then hiya, she, huma, they both again, and then hunna. So these are 6 of third person. He, they both, and they all, more than 2. She, they both, they all. Hiya, huma, hunna. Okay? Hiya, huma, hunna. 6 of, so try to memorize them. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. Then we have second person, which is anta. Anta is you. Masculine you, just one person. And then antuma, antum, you all. So you both, you all. And then you female, you both female, you all female. So anti, antuma, antunna. Dual is the same. Huma, antuma, antuma is same. Antunna. And then I is ana, and nahnu is first person. So we have 6 third person who are not in front of us. 2 you. In English, there's only 1, but in Arabic, there are 6. You both, you all. You female, you both female, you all female. And first person is I. There's only 1. I, male, female is the same. And nahnu is we. Right? Don't worry about this, inshallah. It'll take take a little bit time to get used to all of them. But he'll start using it now. Now we have to attach this to a noun. So huwa short form is who. For example, you want to say his book. So how do you say? We don't say huwa kitab, no. Or kitabu huwa, no. We attach the short form of it. So huwa short form is who. Kitabuhu. Kitabuhu. So it will be who. You can attach it to anything. Innahu, kitabuhu, baituhu, his book, his house. This is called attached. Then this will remain same. Huma, whom, this will remain same. Hiya will become ha. Kitabuha, kitabuhuma, kitabuhunna. And then from now here onwards, we'll add a ka. Anta will become ka. Kitabuka, your book. And then kuma, both of yours. And then kum, and then ki, kuma, kunna, you all. And then ya for my book, like kitabi, we'll add a ya at the end. And then kitabuna, our book. So this is called attached pronouns. And this is called detached pronouns. Okay? Attached pronouns and detached pronouns. So attached will always come attached to show possession, like his book, or it could attach with the preposition also, fi, who. or fihi, it will become in him or in it, ilayhi, to him, minhu, from him. Correct? So the meaning is him, or his. But huwa is just used for he or it. So huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antum, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Then hu, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna, ya, and na, or ye, na, as well. So these are the pronouns. If you don't understand, try to memorize them if it's possible. Or just go with the lesson, inshallah. He'll introduce few of them. He'll introduce anta becomes ka, or huwa becomes hu. Few of them, inshallah. The book will give, but I've given you the whole picture. So let's start. Pronouns. Dhamair, it is called a dhamair. Man anta, who are you? You, second person. You. Ana talibun, Muhammad says, Muhammadun, ana talibun bil jamiat. I'm a student in the university. Generally, they have a habit with universities, they use be, ba, in, and with schools, they use fi. I mean, I don't know why, but they don't generally say ana talibun fil jamiati. They'll use ana talibun bil jamiat. Ba could also mean, the be here could also mean in, right? From other meanings, it could mean with, in. Anta talibun jadidun, are you a new student? The last lesson we learned, right? Jadidun is a nat, it's called nat, and this is called man'ut. So are you a new student? Adjectives, right? Naam ana talibun jadidun. Yes, I'm a new student. Min aina anta? From where are you? I'm Damir. Ana min al-Hindi. I'm from India. Masmuka. See, anta short form is ka. Attached pronoun is ka. Masmuka. What is your name? Ismi. So whenever you see ismuka or whatever, the two words attached. These are two words. Your name. Right? You should not say it's the one word. There are two words which are joined together. Ismi is also two words. It was actually ismu and then ya. Correct? Ismi, my name. How did you get the my? From the ya. My name is Muhammadun. Ismi Muhammadun. Hamidun says, Waman hadha al-fata alladhi ma'aka. And who is the young man who is with you? We learned alladhi, in the last lesson. Alladhi, the one who, or which we can say for things. Ma'a is also a dharf. Right? Ma'a, with. So there are two words. Ma'a, ka. Ma'a, ka. With you. It's called dharf, no adverb like tahta amama, if you remember. Lesson 5, we learned tahta amama. Huwa zamili, he's my classmate. Zamili. Zamil, lu. And because of the ya, it got a kasra. It becomes zamili. He's my class. Two words. So you should now parse the words and find out whenever attached pronouns, because it'll become confusing later on when you change inna zamil, zamilay, or when you attach a ya, zamilaya, when you make it dual and all that, it'll be a problem. So always try to break apart the words to know the meaning of it. Huwa zamili, he's my class. Huwa aidan min al-Hindi, is he also from India? La, huwa min al-Yabani. No, he's from Japan. Min al-Yabani, see, harfu jar, ism majrur. Masmuhu, see, huwa short form is who, attached pronoun. What is his name? Ismuhu is two names. Ismuhu Hamzatu, his name is Hamza. So Hamid asks him, what's his name? His name is Hamza. Ma lughatuka ya Muhammad. So he's curious, what's your language? Ka lughatuka. What is your language, O Muhammad? Lughati al-Urdiyatu. So you join lughati, you can join it with the fatha, lughati al-Urdiyatu. That's called a joining kasra, if you know tajweed. Kasra awida, temporary kasra just for joining. And it's very common in the language. We'll see it later on. Like man is who. And you say man. If you add al-waladu, how do you join it? We join it with a kasra. Manil waladu. Manil waladu. So similarly, you can join the fatha here. Lughati al-Urdiyatu. Or lughat. Yeah, my language is Urdu. Or lughati al-Urdiyatu. Lughati al-Urdiyatu. Ahiya lughatun sahlatun. Is it an easy language? Naam hiya lughatun sahlatun. See, man'ut naat. If it's feminine, it'll be feminine. Masculine. Yes, it is an easy language. Wa Hamzatu ma lughatuhu. Hamid asks, and Hamza, what is his language? Lughatuhu al-Yabaniyatu. His language is Japanese. وَهِيَ لُغَةٌ صَعْبَةٌ. And it is a difficult language. It is a what? Sa'ba. Sahla is easy. Sa'ba is difficult. Aina abuka ya Muhammadu? Where is your father, O Muhammad? Abi fil Kuwaiti. My father is in Kuwait. Huwa tabibun shahirun. He's a famous doctor. He's a famous doctor. وأين أمك? And where's your mother? هي أيضا في الكويت. So هو, all right, a detached pronoun, ضمير منفصل it is called. Here is also ضمير منفصل. Don't worry, here's a lot of exercises. Huh? Inshallah, you'll get used to the pronoun stuff. Here أيضا. Why do we use pronouns? Like Muhammad came, Muhammad went. Instead of using the nouns all the time, we use pronouns. He went, he came, she came, your book, my book. Instead of saying Hamid's book, that means your book, to take your name, I'll just say your book. هي أيضا من الكويت في الكويت مع أبي. She is also in Kuwait with my father. مع أبي. هي مدرسة هناك. She is a doctor, a teacher there. مدرسة. Not madrasa, مدرسة هناك. هنا is here, هناك is there. ذهبت. Oh, we have verbs now. ذهبت. So we learn ذهب, he went. ذهبت, she went. So هو ذهب. And here ذهبت. That's how we learned, if you remember. She went. Now we are learning anta. So the ta of the anta is attached to the verb. فعل. ذهبت أنت ذهبت أنت ذهبت أنت ذهبت. ذهبت and أنا, we learn أنا also. أنا ذهبت. أنا ذهبت. أنت ذهبت. أنا ذهبت. I went. ذهبت. How do you know you went? Again, how many words in this ذهبت? This is ذهب, you went, and this is ta, you went. ذهبت إلى الكويت يا محمد. Did you go to the Kuwait? Kuwait or Muhammad? نعم ذهبت. Yes, I went. وزميلك أين أبوه? And your classmate. See, I went is the two. So two tells you it's I. أنا. وزميلك أين أبوه? And your classmate, where's his father? أبوه في اليابان. His father is in Japan. هو تاجر كبير. He is a big trader. See, منعوت. This is called منعوت. This is not. He's a big trader. Adjectives. 9th lesson. ألك أخ يا محمد? And when ya comes, we drop the tanween, no? It will not be ya Muhammadun. We'll say ya Muhammadu. We had an exercise, or it will come. I'm not sure. Laka means, do you have a brother, O Muhammad? Naam. Li akhun wahidun. Yes, I have one brother. Ismuhu. There's no need for wahidun, it's just for emphasis, because akhun is just specifying I have only one brother. Ismuhu Usamatu. His name is Usama. Some masculine names do not take tanween, no? So this is Usama. وهو معي هنا في المدينة المنورة. And he is with me here in Madina Munawwara. ولي أخت واحدة. And I have one sister. See, واحد for masculine, واحدة for feminine. اسمها. Here we said اسمه. Here, اسمها. Her name is Zainabu. Female names don't take tanween. They are called غير منصرف. We'll learn in the last lesson. وهي في العراق مع زوجها. And she is in Iraq with her husband. زوجها مهندس. Her husband is an engineer. عندك سيارة يا أخي. Hamid asks, do you have a car? See, for brothers and sisters, we use لك. ألك أخون. ألك أختون. نعم. Do you have a brother? Do you have a sister? ألك صديق? Do you have a friend? But for things, we'll say عندك. عندك سيارة. عندك كتاب. عندك بيت. عندك قلم. نعم. Do you have a pen? He'll bring exercises in now, inshallah. عندك سيارة يا أخي. Do you have a car? Oh my God. لا ما عندي سيارة. So how do you say I don't have? ما عندي كتاب. ما عندي قلم. ما عندي سيارة. عندي دراجة. I have a bicycle. حمزة عنده سيارة. حمزة, he has a car. عنده, right? He. Or with him is a car. We can say عنده is with also. So this is the lesson number 10. It might become a little complicated from now on. Don't worry, inshallah. You just have to get used to it. That's why I always recommend, even if it's hard, try to finish all the 3 books. Even if you understand 30-40%. Right? On the second go, you'll understand it better. Right? So do book 1, do book 2, do book 3. If you can't do revision and all, it's fine. Just try to get through, because these books are like that. They'll keep throwing things at you, and these books are revision in themselves most of the time, inshallah. Because it's just exposure which is required of the difficult and structures and grammar. Exposure, inshallah. Just read. When I was clueless. I was like, what is happening here? I'm not able to understand, especially book 1 from lesson 12, 13 onwards. It became very difficult. Book 2 also is like very difficult. Alhamdulillah, with teaching and all, they become easy. So you have to answer these following questions. Masmuka, what is your name? You have to say, my name. Some people reply, Ismuka. No, you have to say, Ismi Kashif. No? Ismi Kashif. Min aina anta? From where are you? Ana min al-Hind. أنا من الهند. ما لغتك? What's your language? لغتي الأردية. My language is Urdu. أين أبوك? Where's your أبوك? أبي في الهند. My father is in India. توفي. My father passed away. May Allah forgive him. أين أمك? أمي في البيت. My mother is in the house. ألك أخ? Do you have a brother? نعم لي أخ. لا ما لي أخ. I don't have a brother. ما لي أخ. ألك أخت? Do you have a sister? نعم لي أختان. I have أختاني means two. We'll learn inshallah. In 18th lesson, I believe, you'll have tools. So بيتun is one house. You say بيتاني, two houses. عندك سيارة؟ لا ما عندي سيارة. I don't have a car. عندك دراج؟ لا ما عندي. Or you can say عندي دراج. Whatever. عندك قلم؟ نعم عندي قلم. I have a pen. عندك دفتر? You have a notebook. لا ما عندي دفتر. نعم عندي دفتر. Anything. أبوك تاجر؟ لا أبي مهندس, for example. Something you could reply. من أين محمد? From where is Muhammad? محمد من الهندي. From India. ما لغته? From the lesson he's asking now. What is his language? لغته الأردية. أين أبوه؟ أبوه في الكويت. وأبوه في الكويت. نعم. أين أمه؟ أمه في الكويت أيضا. نعم. Where's his mother? أمه في الكويت أيضا. His mother is in Kuwait also. من أين حمزة? حمزة من اليابان. Hamza is from Japan. You can go back and check in the lesson. ما لغته؟ لغته اليابانية. His language is Japanese. أين أبوه؟ أبوه في اليابان. أين زينب؟ زينب في العراق. لا زينب العراق. نعم هي في العراق. أين زينب؟ زينب is in Iraq. أين زوجها؟ زوجها في العراق أيضا. Her husband is in Iraq also. زوجها مدرس. Is her husband a teacher? لا هو مهندس. No, he's an engineer. If you find it difficult or am I going fast, please pause the video, watch it again. Inshallah, it'll become easier. Or you can go and watch the long lessons. If anything you get stuck, go and watch the long lessons. Inshallah, the long lessons in the playlist, no, in Urdu as well as in English, where I had a live class and I explained it slowly, very slowly. Inshallah. But you will understand with time, inshallah. هذه البنت طالبة. This girl is a student. Bint could be a daughter also. It depends on the context. This girl is a student. So you have to fill in the blanks with who or her. So who means his and her means hers. So if it's masculine, use who. If it's feminine, mudakkar, muannath. Muannath, use her. Mudakkar means masculine. هذه البنت طالبة. So this is muannath, feminine. Ismuhu Zainab. His name is Zainab. No, we say Ismuha Zainab. So pause this exercise and do it on your own, inshallah. Muhammadun tabibun. Muhammad is a doctor. And his son, Wabnu, hu muhandis. And his son is an engineer. هذا الرجل تاجر كبير. This man is a big trader. Ismuhu Abdullah. His name is Abdullah. See, Abdullah is mudaf, mudafli. Lesson 5, if you remember. You might have forgot. Amina في غرفتي. Amina is in the room. And Amina is female, so أمها في المطبخ. And her mother is in the kitchen. عائشة طبيبة. Aisha is a doctor. وأخت. Aisha is a female, so أختها ممرضة. And her sister is a nurse. خرج محمد من الفصل وخرج معه زميله. Muhammad left from the class, and he'll translate زميله first, and his classmate left with him. Because for verbs, always translate the fa'il first. If you remember, there's a verb and there's a doer of the verb. Right? It could be hidden sometimes, but generally you'll have it after the verb. Right? It's called the fa'il. So you'll translate Muhammad left, reverse way. This is called fi'lun, and this is called fa'ilun. Fa'ilun marfu'un da'iman. Fa'il is always marfu'. Marfu' in the sense it'll have dhamma. One dhammas, two dhammas, whatever. We'll have dhamma. Like خرج المدرس, it'll have one because of al. A lot of reasons, a lot of grammar and all that. Don't worry. You'll get used to it, inshallah. عندك قلم. You have to make 5 questions like this. عندك قلم. نعم عندي قلم. عندك سيارة. نعم عندي سيارة. عندك بيت. نعم عندي بيت. عندك دفتر. notebook دفتر. نعم عندي دفتر. عندك جوال mobile. نعم عندي جوال. Same thing you have to say. I don't have a pen. عندك قلم؟ لا ما عندي قلم. Do you have a pen? I don't have a pen. عندك ساعة؟ Do you have a watch? لا ما عندي ساعة. عندك قميص أو ثوب dress؟ لا ما عندي ثوب. عندك كتاب؟ لا ما عندي كتاب. Like that. Okay. So pronouns, he's teaching us 4 of them here. بيتٌ is a house. بيتٌ is a house. So بيتي, 2 words here. My house. بيتك, your house. بيتك is your house. بيتها is her house. بيته, his house. Like his. So in translation, we'll translate it reverse pronouns. Again, my, your, his, her. Exercises for that. قلم. So how do you say? هذا قلمي. This is my pen. هذا قلمك. Again, you should do it on your own. Write it preferably. هذا قلمه. This is his pen. هذا قلمها. This is her pen. So how do you say? This is my house, your house, his house, her. So هذا. You can see the answers also if you want. At the end of the book, we have the answers. Yeah, here's the answer. So we'll just read the answers. I mean, كتاب. So هذا كتابي. هذا كتابك. هذا كتابه. هذا كتابها. This is my book, your book. This is his book, her book. سرير. هذا سريري. هذا سريرك. هذا سريره. هذا سريرها. This is my pen, your pen, his pen. Bed, sorry, not pen, bed. Ismun. هذا اسمي. We'll join and read. No, this is called Hamzatul Wasl, if you remember. We'll join it. هذا اسمي. هذا اسمك. هذا اسمه. This is his name. This is her name. هذا اسمها. Ibnun, son. هذا ابني. This is my son. هذا ابنك. This is your son. هذا ابنه. This is his son. هذا ابنها. This is her son. سيارة is feminine, so you say هذه. Remember lesson 6? Go back and do those. But anything which has a ta marbuta, it'll be هذه. هذه سيارتي. This is my car. هذه سيارتك. This is your car. هذه سيارته. This is his car. هذه سيارتها. Here it is. His car and her car. مفتاح is key, male. So هذا مفتاحي. This is my key. هذا مفتاحك. This is your key. هذا مفتاحه. This is his key. هذا مفتاحها. This is her key. يدٌ is, remember يدٌ is feminine, no? يدٌ, hand. So هذه يدي. This is my hand. هذه يدك. We use هذه because body parts which are dual are feminine. If you remember lesson 6, هذه يدي. This is my hand. هذه يدك. This is your hand. هذه يده. This is his hand. And هذه يدها. This is her hand. Now he's giving examples for preposition li. Li means belongs to. So li means belongs to me or mine. Laka belongs to you, yours. Lahu, his. Laha, hers. He's giving some examples. Li ukhtun wahidatun. I have one sister. Alaka akhun. Do you have a brother? La mali akhun. No, I don't have a brother. Ukhti laha tiflun saghirun. My sister has a small child. Zamili lahu akhun waqtun. So that's how you say. Zamili, my classmate. Lahu, he has a brother and sister. So if you want to say my classmate has, you have to say like that. Has is lahu. Zamili lahu akhun wa ukhtun. So he says, نقول عندي كتاب. We say, I have a book. عندي كتاب. ونقول لي أخ. And we say, لي أخ. We don't say, عندي أخ. I have a brother. We don't say that. Why? It's like, I have a brother like a product. Inda is used for product. Kind of. Okay. Ma is a special mudaf. No? What is special mudaf? It takes a mudaf ilayhi. It's a dharf. Dharf, if you remember, tahta amama, the word after it will have kasra. So it will act as mudaf and mudaf ilayh. And so we'll call dharf and mudaf ilayh. So the word will have kasra. Ma'a bit. Kharaja Hamidun ma'a Khalidin. Hamid left with Khalid. Ma'a Khalidin. ذهب الطبيب مع المهندس. The doctor went. خرج is left. ذهب is went with the engineer. جلس المدرس مع المدير. The teacher sat with the principal. من معك يا علي? Who is with you, O Ali? معي زميلي, with me is my classmate. آمنة معها زوجها. Amina with her is her husband. Literally with her is with her husband. خرج أبي من البيت. My father left from the house. من خرج معه? Who left with him? خرج معه عمي. My uncle left with him. خرج معه عمي. عمي is uncle. Okay. Now, there's 5 nouns in Arabic language. They're called Asmaul Khamsa. 5 nouns. Okay. Now, what happens with them is when they become mudaf, you attach something to it. The waw comes and the ya, alif comes and ya comes. So he's teaching 2 of those 5 nouns. So there are 5 weird nouns like that in the whole language. So that's why they're called Asmaul Khamsa. 5 nouns. Okay. So whenever you attach something to it, you'll add a waw. As of now, you try to remember like that. Inshallah. Later on, we'll learn alif and ya also will come. Okay. So baytun is a house. This is a normal word, no? Baytuka, your house. Baytuhu, his house. Baytuha, her house. Bayti is my house. But for abun and akhun, abun is a father. So when you attach something to it, like Abu Hamidin, Hamid's father, mudaf mudaf ilayhi, if you want to make it mudaf mudaf ilayhi, wow should come. Because Arabs didn't like saying abuka. As of now, you can remember like that. Because abun's root letters are alif, hamza, ba, and waw. So the waw actually comes out. It's part of the root letter. That's just some advance for you now, as of now. So just remember, waw comes when you attach something to it. Abuka, because they did not say abuka. Abuka, your father. Abuhu, his father. Abuha, her father. Abi, where's the waw here? It is like that. Abu is actually used, should have been used, but they didn't like waw and ya like 2 enemies. They'll keep fighting. So waw ran away. Ya wins the battle all the time, most of the time, when waw and ya fight. So it ran away, it became Abi. But in some dialects, they have that. Abuya, they call it. Abuya, my father. Right? Abuya. They'll keep the waw and ya. But it's actually Abi, my father. Akhun, same thing with Akhun. Akhuka, your brother. Akhuhu, his brother. Akhuha, her brother. Akhi, my brother. He's giving some examples for that. Abi wa ummi fil bayti, my father and mother are in the house. Aina abuka ya Hamid? Where is your father, ya Hamid? Dhahaba ila suqi, he went to the market. Again, dhahaba, where's the fa'il? There's nothing coming later on. So you say dhahaba, the fa'il is hidden, mustatir. Remember? Lesson number 4, we started this topic. Go back and I'll put timestamps, inshallah. You go back and see in lesson 4. So dhahaba, anytime you have a verb, you should have what? You should have fa'il, a doer. But there's no doer here, so you say he. The huwa is hidden here. He went to the market. Akhuka tabibun, is your brother a doctor? La huwa mudarrisun. No, he's a teacher. No, he's a teacher. Zainabu fi Riyadi. Zainab is in Riyadh. Akhuha fi Taif. Her sister, her brother is in Taif. Wa abuha fil Madinatil Munawwarati. And her father is in Madina Munawwara. See, akhuha, abuha. You can see the vows, no? If the lessons are too much, please pause the video, come back later on. Huh? You can only digest a little bit every time. You can't just sit in a marathon class. هذا الطالب أبوه وزيد وأخوه تاجر كبير. This student, his father is a minister and his brother is a big trader. ذهب أخي إلى المدرسة وذهب أبي إلى الجامعة. My brother went to the school, my father went to the university. Okay, so now he's giving us a list of names which are masculine names, correct? They should take tanween, but they don't. So Muhammadun, Khalidun, these are normal. They take tanween. Hamidun, Abbasun, Mahmudun. But they are names which are ending with ta marbuta, the round ta, if you remember. Hamzatu, they don't take. So any word which has a ta at the end, the round ta, don't give tanween. Hamzatu, ta, even if it's masculine. Talhatu, Usamatu, Muawiyatu, Ikrimatu. Ikrimatu. So let's practice reading these names. Khalidun, it is normal. Hamzatu, oh, it's غير منصرف. Diptotes they are called. Inshallah will come. Ammarun, Anasun, Muawiyatu, Hamidun, Usamatu, Ikrimatu, Abbasun, Muhammadun, Talhatu. New words, Zamil, Zawj, Wahidun, Fatan is a young man, Ma'a is with, Tiflu, child, and Kuwait is Kuwait. With this, we are done with lesson number 10. Alhamdulillah. Lesson number 11. الدرس الحادي عشر. أحد عشر. This هادية is just a change of letters. So it's called 11. هادي عشر. Baiti, my house. So this lesson is like a summary lesson of all of this. Once you come to lesson 21, it'll summarize everything also. So this is like whatever we've learned till now, he'll bring it in some story. Hada baiti. This is my house. Correct? Baiti is two words. Baitu plus ya. Ya mutakallim, it is called, by the way. Baiti amam al masjidi. My house is in front of the masjid. See, amama has a fatha because it's a dharf, and the following word will have a kasra. This masjidi. Don't worry about, you giving the fatha the kasras, because that'll take a lot of time. You have to understand everything and how, words work. Baiti jamilun. My house is beautiful. Fihi hadiqatun saghiratun. In it is a small garden. هذه غرفتي. This is my room. فيها نافذة. So فيها غرفة is feminine. So he said فيها. Here he said فيه. Now you might be like, what's happening here? It should have been a who, no? That's what we learned. So remember, just for pronunciation's purpose, what they'll do is they'll give, if the who has a kasra before it or a ya before it. Remember, if the who has a kasra or the ya before it, it'll become he. It doesn't mean it becoming majroor, although it is majroor. I mean, this is not a case ending. It's just for pronunciation purpose. There are some recitations of the Quran where they recite fihu or bihu like that. But for us, it sounds weird. Bihu, fihu. No, we say fihi, just for pronunciation purpose, because it's, appropriate, munasib, because this is a ya, no? So just for pronunciation. So fihu. So remember, who or he is the same thing. Ultimately, who or he. So we can say fihu in another dialect, but it's fihi. Fihi in our dialect, in the standard. Fihi hadiqatun saghiratun. In it. So who and he is the same thing. Just that who, if there's a kasra or ya before it, it will become he. هذه غرفتي فيها نافذة. Fiha is in it, feminine. In it, there's a big window, a mirhatun jamilatun, a beautiful fan. هذا سريري. This is my bed. وهذا كرسيي. And this is my chair. وهذا مكتبي. And this is my desk. And this is my desk. ساعتي وقلمي وكتابي على المكتب. My watch and my pen and my book are on the table. على المكتب. وحقيبتي تحت المكتب. And my bag is under the table. تحت, see, is also a dharf, adverb of time or place. Anything describing time or place is called dharf. So after this, there'll be a kasra mudaf ilayhi. Nafidatu ghurfati maftuhatun. My room's window is open. So there are three mudafs, no? Nafidatu, window, ghurfati with a kasra. So this is mudaf ilayhi, and this is also mudaf. Remember, when a pronoun, the damir, hu, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, last lesson we learned, no? Ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna, ya, and na. When they attach to a noun, it becomes mudaf ilayhi. When a pronoun joins a noun, it becomes mudaf mudaf ilayh. When a pronoun joins a preposition, it becomes jar majroor. I know when a pronoun joins a dharf, like tahtahu, it becomes dharf and mudaf ilayh. It's just a way. Pronoun can join with anything. If it joins a noun, it becomes mudaf mudaf ilayh. So this is also mudaf, and this is because you're showing possession, no? My room. So this is triple mudafs. Triple mudaf mudaf ilayh combination. Window of the room of mine, kind of. That is my. You can do it in reverse. So my room's window is open. هذه غرفة أخي. This is my brother's room. وتلك غرفة أختي. And that is my sister's room. غرفة أخي كبيرة. My brother's room is big. وغرفة أختي صغيرة. And my sister's room is small. Like كبيرة and small. غرفة أخي أمام غرفتي. My brother's room is in front of my room. See, amama ghurfati. Amama is dharf again. Right? I mean, if you understand the meaning, don't go for, word by word analysis, because that requires a lot of practice, inshallah. But I'll just keep telling it so that you get used to it. وَغُرْفَةُ أُخْتِي أَمَامَ الْمَطْبَخِ. And my sister's room is in front of the kitchen. لِي أَخٌ وَاحِدٌ. Li, I have one brother. Manut Nath. Ismuhu Usama. His name is Usama. ولي أخت واحدة. I have one sister and her name is سعاد. اسمها سعاد. سعاد. أبي وأمي في تلك الغرفة الكبيرة. My father and my mother are in that big room. أنا أحب أبي وأمي. I love my father and mother. وأحب أخي وأختي. and I love my brother and sister. تمارين exercises. اقرأ واكتب من في هذا البيت. Who is in this house? So he's giving examples of فيه. فيه حامد. In it is Hamid. Can you say حامد فيه? Yeah, but generally what they do is they bring the harf jar in front, if that's what you want to say. So حامد فيه is also fine, but this is the way they do it. ماذا في الحقيبة? What's in the bag? So فيها كتابي وقلمي ودفتر. In it is my book, my pen, and my notebook. من في السيارة? Who's in the car? فيها أبي وأمي وأخي وأختي. In it is my father and my mother and my brother and sister. من في مسجد الجامعة الآن? Who is in the university masjid now? ما فيه أحد. There's no one in it. There is no one in it. من في هذه الغرفة? Who is in the room? فيها المدير. In it is a principal. In it is a principal. Okay. اقرأ. Read. أحب. He's giving examples for أحب. أحب أبي وأمي. I love my father and mother. أحب means I love. We'll learn later on. يحب, he loves. تحب, you love. We'll learn later on, but this is a verb. أحب يحب. أحب أخي وأختي. I love my brother and sister. أحب زميلي. I love my classmate. أحب أستاذي. I love my teacher. أحب الله. I love Allah. Why does Allah have the lafdul jalala have a fatha? We'll learn later on. This is called مفعول به. So you have فعل, فاعل, مفعول به. Like there's an action, right? So there'll be one who will do the action and there'll be one who will receive the action. It could be a thing, it could be a person. Not all verbs for that. We have transitive and intransitive verbs for that. So like hitting, for example. So daraba Zaidun. Daraba is to hit. Zaid hit whom? You can ask the question whom? Khalidan. So the Khalid, the fatha ending tells us that he's the one who's receiving the hit. Right? He's the one who's receiving the hitting. So that's called maf'ulun bihi. It'll come in book 2, inshallah. Maf'ulun bihi. So fa'ilun, fa'ilun, maf'ulun bihi, object. Don't worry about all this stuff. That's why it got a fatha. We'll learn later on. أحب النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم. I love Allah. أحب اللغة العربية. I love Arabic language. Okay, lesson number 11 is done. Lesson 12. الدرس الثاني عشر. 12th lesson. He's teaching now. We learned كيف حالك? How are you? At the attached ka, kuma, kum. Now he'll teach us ki, kuma, kunna in this lesson. So he'll teach everything about feminine, 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 feminine stuff. كيف حالك يا بنت? See, we'll not say kaka. No, we'll say ki. How are you, or girl, or daughter, whatever. أنا بخير والحمد لله. I'm fine, alhamdulillah. من أين أنت? Not أنت, أنت. From where are you? أنا من سوريا. So two women are speaking. I'm from Syria. ما اسمك? What's your name? اسمي آمنة. My name is Amina. أين أبوك? Where's your father? أبي هنا في المدينة المنورة. My father's here in مدينة منورة. هو مفتش في المدرسة الثانوية. He's an inspector. مفتش is the guy who comes in which inspector, the in charge. He's the inspector in the secondary school. وأين أمك? And where's your mother? أمك كي. That's the main focus. كي. هي أيضا هنا. She is also here. هي طبيبة في مستشفى الولادة. She is also here. She is a doctor. هي طبيبة في مستشفى الولادة, in the maternity hospital. So where children of children's hospital. ولادة is born, so maternity. ومن هذه الفتاة التي معك? And who is this young girl who is with you? See, الذي is feminine is التي. If you want, I can give you the whole story of الذي. I mean the whole conjugation. So الذي, you'll say dual, it will be الذان. الذين will come inshallah later on. الذين آمنوا. يا أيها الذين آمنوا. So those who. الذي means those, the one who, those who, that. And feminine is التي, اللات, and اللتاني is the dual, اللتاني. And then اللاتي or اللائي, like this. اللائي, I think it's written like this. اللائي يئسن من المحيض من النساء. comes to نقطة اللائي or lati, those women who. So الذين is very common. الذين كفروا, الذين قال لهم الناس. التي is feminine for الذي, the one who, those who, جو in Urdu, like التي معك, who is with you. هي أختك, is she your sister? لا هي بنت عمي, no, she is my uncle's daughter. ما اسمها, what's her name? اسمها فاطمة, her name is Fatima. And so the girl which she has is uncle's daughter, her cousin. الزميلتك هي, is she a classmate? لا أنا في المدرسة المتوسطة وهي في المدرسة الثانوية. No, I'm in middle school. متوسطة means middle school and she is in secondary school. المدرسة الثانوية. ألك أخت? Do you have a sister? لا ما لي أخت. No, I don't have a sister. ما لي أخت. Like ما عندي سيارة, I don't have a car. ما لي أخت. ألك أخ? Do you have a brother? لكي, right? Feminist key. نعم لي أخ كبير وهو طالب بالجامعة. Yes, I have a big brother and he's a student in the university. ومن هذا الطفل الذي معك, and who's the child who's with you? طفل is an infant. الذي معك, who's with you? مع is with, no? هو ابن أخي, he's my brother's son. So there's uncle's daughter with him and brother's son. ما اسمه, what's his name? اسمه سعد, his name is سعد. أفي البيت أمك الآن, is in your house your mother now? لا ذهبت إلى المستشفى. No, she went to the hospital. So we learn ذهب, no? ذهب's feminine is ذهبت. ذهبت. No, she went to the hospital. Okay, some examples. مارين اقرأ واكتب. كيف حالك? So we have to look at whom you're speaking to. Correct? If you're speaking to a guy, you have to say ka or anta. If you're speaking to a girl, you'll say ki or anti. How do you know whom you're speaking to? You look at ya abi, ya khali, ya ukhti, like that, ya ummi. So كيف حالك يا أبي? How are you, my father? كيف حالك يا أمي? How are you, my mother? أين ابنك يا زينب? Where is your son, O Zainab? ذهب إلى المسجد. So Zainab is speaking to Zainab. That's why we said ابنك. ذهب إلى المسجد. He went to the masjid. أين بنتك يا آمنة? Where is your daughter, O Amina? ذهبت إلى المدرسة. She went to the school. لمن هذه الساعة الجميلة? Whose is this beautiful watch? هي لك يا فاطمة. See, I gave a kasra. Is it yours, Fatima? نعم هي لي. Yes, it is mine. If you think I'm going fast, pause the video. Yeah, like I keep saying, these classes are, just for reviewing maybe. But you could use it for understanding. But sometimes I might go a little fast because I don't have a live student, no? قلمك هذا يا محمد. Is this your pen, oh Muhammad? لا هذا قلمك أنت. No, this is your pen. Why is this أنت? It's just for emphasis. No, this is your pen. Yours indeed. Yours truly, you could say. This أنت is just for emphasis because the sentence will stop like لا هذا قلمك. No, this is your pen. أنت is just for, no, this is your pen, not mine. تلك السيارة الجميلة التي خرجت الآن من المدرسة. He's giving examples for التي also. No? That car which خرجت الآن, not خرجتي. You have to read it خرجتي. Why does this have a kasra? Because خرجت, it was, خرج means he left, but the car here is feminine. So خرجت الآن. She left, the car left. من المدرسة للمدير. That beautiful car which left now from the school belongs to the principal. أمهندس أنت يا سيدي? Are you an engineer, sir? Some people say we should not say Sayyid, but yeah. Like a Sayyid who Allah, the Sayyid Allah is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, but yeah, they use it. لا أنا طبيب. No, I'm a doctor. أطبيبة أنت يا سيدتي? Are you a doctor or madam? لا أنا مدرسة. No, I'm a teacher. So all the female, anta, anti, kaki, alladhi, allati, feminine. Okay, we have to change ka to ki. Aina qalamuka ya abi? Where's your pen, oh my father? Aina qalamuki ya ummi? So ka should change to ki, anta, anti. It's just changing the person whom you're speaking to. Instead of masculine, you change it to feminine. عندك قلم يا محمد? Do you have a pen, oh Muhammad? عندك ka will become ki. عندك قلم يا آمنة? Do you have a pen, oh Amina? أين بيتك يا سيدي? Where's your house, oh sir? أين بيتك يا سيدتي? Where's your house, oh madam? هل لك هذا الدفتر يا علي? Is this yours? Is this notebook belongs to you? Does it belong to you, oh Ali? هل لك هذا الدفتر يا فاطمة? Is this notebook yours, oh فاطمة? من أين أنت يا أخي? From where are you, my brother? من أين أنت يا أختي? From where are you, my sister? أين أبوك يا خالد? Where's your father, oh Khalid? أين أبوك يا خديجة? Where's your father? Some people change this to mother. No, yeah, father is like that. But the word your becomes abuka, abuki, like that. Amaridun ante ya khali. Are you sick, oh my uncle? Khali is mother's brother. Ammun is father's brother. So we have to change maridun also here because we cannot say amaridun anti. You have to say amaridatun anti ya khalati. Are you sick? Maridatun anti ya khalati. Aina bintuka ya ammi? Where's your daughter, oh my uncle? So you say Aina bintuki ya ammati. Where's your daughter, oh my aunt, father, sister, amma? Alaka akhun ya Hamidu. Do you have a brother, oh Hamid? Alaki akhun ya Suad. Do you have a brother, oh Suad? Not sister, brother. ماذا عندك يا أخي? What do you have, oh my brother? ماذا عندك يا أختي? What do you have, oh my sister? السلام عليك يا أبي. السلام عليك يا أمي. Peace be upon. Some people say Assalamu alaikum. We'll learn later on. That's the most that you should use. But some people say no, it's allowed. Assalamu alayka wa alayki. You can change according to the person you're speaking to. Assalamu alaikuma, assalamu alayki, like that. Change the following sentences to feminine. Now he's teaching us verb feminines. Kharaja Muhammadun min al-bayti. Muhammad left from the house. Kharajat Aminatu min al-bayt. Amina left from the house. Right? So kharaja, from male, feminine will become kharajat Amina min al-bayt. ذهب المدرس إلى الفصل. The teacher left to the or went to the class. So the dhahaba is went. So you say dhahabat, and then you have to have al. If you want, I'll write some things. I don't usually write, but yeah. Dhahabat. Al-mudarrisatu. Feminine mudarris is mudarrisatu. And then this will give a kasra. ذهبت المدرسة إلى الفصل. We'll just, so الساكن إذا حرك بالكسر. That means if it has sukun, if it has al after that, two sukuns cannot come together. So you have to give one kasra because you cannot pronounce it in Arabic. In English, they have like school, for example. Two sukuns are coming school. In Arabic, we cannot do that. Or Urdu also, some people old, they'll say sakul. Almost sukul. You have to give a fatha because it will be difficult for them to give two sukuns. So same thing in Arabic, dhahabatil. You cannot say dhahabatil mudarrisatu. You cannot do that. So you have to say dhahabatil mudarrisatu. Dhahaba abi ila al-mustashfa. My father went to the hospital. So it will become dhahabat. Dhahaba will become dhahabat ummi. Abi will become ummi. Because you cannot say dhahabat ummi, no? My mother went, you have to say dhahabat ummi. My mother went to the hospital. Ila al-mustashfa. Jalasat talibu fil fasli. The student sat in the class. Jalasat. So this will also, you have to say jalasat. Then it has al. So join it with a kasra. Jalasat at-talibatu. How do you read it? You have to give a kasra. Jalasat at-talibatu. He'll explain it below, inshallah. When sukun comes and after that al comes, you'll join it with a kasra. Jalasat at-talibatu fil fasli. The female student sat in the class. Kharaja akhi min al-bayti. My brothers left from the house. Kharajat ukhti min al-bayt. My sister left from the house. Okay. Ta'ammal ma yali. Jalasat, she is explaining. Sukun has come. Jalasat talibatu. How do you read it? We'll read it with the kasra. Jalasati talibatu. So, if sukun comes, any word, any letter, sukun comes and al comes, it'll get a kasra. Kasra plus al. Okay? Kasra plus al. So it's giving examples for that, like I told you in the last lesson, I think. Man plus something comes, we'll join it with a kasra. So man, it was actually man, but we cannot say manil fata. You cannot do that. We have to give a kasra. Manil fata alladhi kharaja min baytika al-ana. Who is the young man? Al-fata is young man. This is very confusing for many of us. So al-fata. is like young man, teenager, young, not a shabun. Shabun is like a young man, 25, 24, like that. But I like before that, I think. And plural is fityatun. Al-fityatu. It has ta, but it is for masculine. No? It comes in Surah Al-Kahf, fitya. And then al-fatatu is used for girl, one singular girl. And plural is fatayatu. And this is very confusing. Al-fata, al-fitya, al-fatatu, al-fatayatu. Young man, young men, young girl, young girls. من الفتية التي خرجت من بيتك الآن يا محمد? Who is the young girl who left from your house now, O Muhammad? Oh, I was reading Fatatu. Who's the young girl? Yeah, not Fitya, sorry. من الفتاة التي خرجت من بيتك الآن يا محمد. So الذي is feminine is التي. And then we read it Manil. هي بنت خالتي. She is my khala's daughter, my aunt's daughter. لمن المفتاح الذي على المكتب? Whose is the key which is on the desk? هو للمدرس. It belongs to the teacher. لمن الساعة التي على السرير? Whose is the watch which is on the bed? هي لزوجي أختي. It is my sister's husband. It belongs to my sister's husband. Okay, we have to fill in the blanks with الذي or التي. So if it's masculine, it'll be الذي. If it's feminine, it is التي. الكتاب الذي على المكتب للمدرس. The book which, الذي is masculine. No? The book which is on the table belongs to the teacher. القلم الذي في حقيبتي مكسور. The pen which is in my bag is broken. السيارة التي. Why التي now? Feminine, مؤنث. How do you know the ta? السيارة التي خرجت من المستشفى الآن للطبيب الجديد. The car which left from the hospital now, it belongs to the new doctor. الكلب الذي في الحديقة مريض. The dog which is in the garden is sick. الفتى الذي خرج من المسجد الآن ابن المؤذن. The young boy who left from the masjid now is the muadzin's son. تلك البطة التي. So feminine. That duck who, which, for things will say which. That duck which is تحت الشجرة is under the tree. لبنت الفلاح. Belongs to the farmer's daughter. Fallah is daughter. البيت الجديد الذي. This is masculine, so we put الذي. The new house which is in that street. في ذلك الشارع للوزير. Belongs to the minister. الدرس الذي بعد هذا الدرس سهل جدا. The lesson which is after. It's not actually. It's a very long lesson. We learn plurals, finally plurals. Lesson 13. And once you finish lesson 13, inshallah, we have few more lessons. Just 9 more lessons, which are short lessons, inshallah. And we'll be done with book 1. من الفتاة التي جلست أمام المدرسة? Who's the young girl who sat in front of the teacher? هي طالبة من ماليزيا. She's a student from Malaysia. ألك تلك الحقيبة التي تحت المكتب يا خالد? Is that bag, لكم is yours, which is under the table, yours, or Khalid? لا هي لصديقي. No, it is for my friend محمد. No, it is for my friend Muhammad. Okay. العم أخو الأبي. Am is uncle's father's brother. العمة أخت الأبي. Father's sister is called عمة. الخال أخو الأمي. Mother's brother is called خال. الخالة أخت الأمي. Mother's sister is called خالة. سيدي sir, سيدتي madam. مستشفى الولادة. Maternity hospital. Lesson 13 is a very long lesson, but you're learning plurals, inshallah. Inshallah ta'ala, I'll do it, inshallah, next time. For you, it's continuous. Assalamu alaikum. Lesson number 13, الدرس الثالث عشر. And this is one of the longest lessons. But once you finish this lesson, inshallah, there will be few lessons left, and they are small lessons, inshallah ta'ala. So this lesson, we're learning plurals. So plurals of everything. So there are 2 types of plurals in Arabic language. One is called sound masculine plural. Sound plurals, and then broken plurals. So what is sound plurals is, you keep the word safe. You don't change anything in the word. You just add una at the end for masculine. So there are two types of sound plurals, sound masculine plurals and sound feminine plurals. Okay. And so sound masculine plural, you just add una at the end, like Muslimun. How do you make a plural? Muslimuna. That's it, Muslimuna. So Muslimuna. And then sound feminine plurals, you add atun at the end. So Muslimatun, this is Muslimatun, no? You change the ta and make it alif ta, the open ta, not the ta marbuta. This is called sound feminine plural. Inshallah, we'll learn all these things. And then we have broken plurals. There's no rule for broken plurals, you just have to memorize. You change the word totally. No rule as such. You change the word totally. So qalamun, it should have been qalamuna, but qalamuna is used for human beings generally. The wow known is used for human beings. It becomes aqlam. Aqlamun. Why is it on this pattern? Well, it's just the way it is. So they've used it. Don't create your own plurals. It's just the way it is. Okay. So this is two types of plurals. One is jam salim, it is called, and jam mukassar or jam taksir. And this is sound masculine plurals, and this is sound feminine plurals. Masculine, feminine. Jam mudhakkar salim, jam muannath salim. And these are broken plurals, jam taksir. Okay, inshallah, all this will come. So hada, demonstrative pronouns also, the ismul ishara also has plural, no? Haulai. And I gave you all of them, no? Hada, hadani, haulai, these, this, these two, these, then hadihi, hatani, these two, and haulai. And then dhalika is that, dhanika, ulaika. So, and tilka, tanika, ulaika. This is all the conjugation of asmaul ishara. So hadam is this masculine, hadani these two masculine, haulai these all masculine. Hadihi these, this feminine, these two feminine, hatani, haulai is same. Huh? So we're learning in this lesson haulai as well as ulaika. We're learning haulai and ulaika. So dhalika, dhanika, ulaika. Dhanika is those two, and ulaika those, and tilka is that feminine. We learned in lesson 7, no? Tilka. Tanika we learn later on, and ulaika is those. Those. So plurals is the same, inshallah ta'ala. So in this lesson is a long lesson, so don't worry. But you're learning plurals. So let's begin, start reading. Man ha'ulai al-fityatu tibalu ya aliyu. Man is who? Haulai these. Hada's plural is what? Haulai. And fata, al-fata is a young man, al-fata. Al-fata and its plural is al-fityatu. And don't be confused with the ta here. That's just a part of the word. The ta doesn't say it's feminine. Okay, this is like a confusion thing. The ta here is masculine itself. Fitya to fi'la pattern. Fitya like ikhwatun also, the ta is there, no? Brothers. This is young men. Who are these young men? At-tawil. Tawil plural is tiwal. So that's what you have here. Tiwalu. And this is man'ut, not, no? These two both words are man'ut, not adjectives. Who are these tall young men, O Ali? Or who are these tall men? Fitya doesn't mean men actually, but young boys or teenagers kind of. Hum tullabun jududun. They are new students. So talibun plural is tullab. So now you have to start memorizing them. Talibun, student, plural is tullab. Manut not. They are new students. Min aina hum. And who has plural is hum. Right? Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. Anta, antum, antum, anti, antum, antunna, ana, nahnu. So we've learned huwa, no? He, hiya is she, ana is I. Correct? Anta is you. Now similarly we have hum, and anti is feminine, no? Lesson 12 we learned anti, you feminine, antum, you all, antunna, you all for feminine. Similarly hum, third person, they. So hum and hunna, we learn both of them. It comes for masculine, third person masculine, whom they boys. Hum tullabun jududun, they are new students. Min aina hum, from where are they? Hum min America, they are from America. And why don't kasra for America? Because some nouns which end in alif, they don't take kasras. Exceptions. Ahum zumala'uka. Are they your classmates? أهم زميل plural is زملاء. زميل زملاء. زملاء. So are they your classmates? نعم هم زملائي. Yes, they are my classmates. هم في فصلي. They are in my class. فصلي is two words, no? Pronouns we lesson 10 we learned. ضمير, this is called يا متكلم. My class. هم مجتهدون. Are they hardworking? So مجتهدون is singular. مجتهدون means are they all hardworking? نعم هم مجتهدون. Yes, they are hardworking. Yes, they are hardworking. So this is what? Plurals. ما أسماؤهم. What are their names? اسم plural is أسماء. And we attach, the attached pronoun also is whom, no? What are their name? Their. So whom is the same for their. But for singular, it's different, no? So when you say huwa, he, but you say his book, how do you say? We say kitabuhu, we change it into a who. So who, huma, whom. They, who, huma, whom. Right? So, and ha, kitabuha is her book, hum, huma, and then hunna. Pronouns will take time, inshallah, don't worry. Yeah. Basic goal should be to finish the books, yeah? That's what I say always. Try to finish the books, inshallah. Perfection is not the goal. Ma asma'uhum, what are their names? Asma'uhum Yasirun wa Zakariya wa Musa wa Abdullah. Their names are Yasir, Zakaria, Musa, and Abdullah. وَمَنْ هَؤُلَاءِ الرِّجَالُ الْقِسَارُ. And who are these short men? Qisar is short. Hum Hujjaj, they are pilgrims. From where are they? Min aina hum. From where are they? Ba'duhum min as-Sini. Some of them are from China. Wa ba'duhum min al-Yabani. And some of them are from Japan. Ba'd means some of them. Some. Hum means them. So this is a pronoun, no? Attached pronoun. It's called damir muttasil attached to this. Aina al-Mustafa wa astiqa'uhu. Where is Mustafa and his friends? Sadiqun, plural is astiqa. A lot of vocabularies in this lesson. ذهبوا إلى المطعم. So we learn ذهب and we learn ذهب. But she went, no? We learn ذهب بالتا, the ta, you went. Now you're learning ذهبوا. They all went. ذهبوا. They all went. The wow here is called waw al-jama'a. This wow of plural. This wow tells us it's boys who went, not girls. We learn for girls, there'll be a noon, dhahabna. This is dhahabu. They went to the restaurant. Dhahabu. Dhahabu ilal mat'ami. They boys. So where did you get they from? From the wow. They went to the restaurant. Tamarin. Exercises. حول المبتدا في كل من الجمل الآتية إلى الجمع. You have to change them into plural. هذا طالب. This is a student. هؤلاء طلاب. These are students. هذا تاجر. This is a merchant. هؤلاء. You just have to add هؤلاء. He's already given the plurals. So هؤلاء تجار. هذا حاج. This is a pilgrim. هؤلاء حجاج. هذا رجل. This is a man. هؤلاء رجال. هذا كبير. This is big. هؤلاء كبار. هذا صغير. This is small. هؤلاء صغار. These are small. I mean small men or whatever. هذا قصير. This is short man, short thing. هؤلاء قصار. These are short. هذا طويل. This is tall. هؤلاء طوال. These are tall men, or tall or long also you could say. هذا ولد. This is a boy. هؤلاء أولاد. These are boys. You should try to memorize them. هذا ابن. This is a son. هؤلاء أبناء. These are sons. هذا عم. This is an uncle. هؤلاء أعمام. These are uncles. هذا شيخ. This is an old man. هؤلاء شيوخ. Or sheikh could be a scholar also. هؤلاء شيوخ. These are scholars. هذا ضيف. This is a guest. هؤلاء ضيوف. ضيف is a guest, not ضعيف. ضعيف is weak. ضعيف plural is ضعاف, which will come later. But this is ضيف, ضيوف. هذا زميل. This is a classmate. هؤلاء زملاء. So now he'll teach us some patterns where it doesn't take tanween. They are called غير منصرف or ممنوع من الصرف, or a diptot in English. 3 names. They don't take tanween or kasra. We learned feminine names. So Aisha to Fatima to lesson 4, I believe. Lesson 4, no? We learned. So here also they won't take tanween. Zumala'u, we'll say. Zumala'u, هذا زميل. هؤلاء زملاء. هذا فقير. This is poor. هؤلاء فقراء. هذا غني. This is rich. That is rich man. Whatever. In Arabic, we can just say without a man. We can, or Urdu also, we can say this is rich. Ye amir hai. Similarly here, we can say هذا غني. It's understood it's a man or person or whatever. Masculine person. هؤلاء أغنياء. هذا صديق. This is a friend. هؤلاء أصدقاء. No تنوين. أصدقاء. هذا طبيب. This is a doctor. هؤلاء أطباء. These are doctors. هذا فتى. This is a young man. هؤلاء فتية. These are young men. هذا أخ. This is a brother. هؤلاء إخوة. These are brothers. This style doesn't mean feminine, huh? It's just like that. هذا جديد. This is new. هؤلاء جدد. These are new. جدد. جديد جدد. هذا مدرس. This is a teacher. هؤلاء مدرسون. These are teachers. هذا مهندس. This is an engineer. هؤلاء مهندسون. These are engineers. هذا فلاح. This is a farmer. هؤلاء فلاحون. These are farmers. هذا مجتهد. This is hardworking person, someone masculine. هؤلاء مجتهدون. These are called جمع مذكر سالم, no? Sound masculine plurals. una. هذا مسلم. This is a Muslim. هؤلاء مسلمون. These are Muslims. All right. We have to change the whole word sentence into plurals. من هذا الرجل هو حاج. Who's this man? He is a pilgrim. من هؤلاء الرجال هم حجاج. Who are these men? They are pilgrims. You have to make plural. So من أين هذا الطالب هو من الهند. From where is the student? He's from India. So min will remain the same. من أين هذا will change. من أين هذا's plural is هؤلاء. And by the way, هؤلاء, they put a fatha, but we read it as هؤلاء. The elongation is understood, like هذا is an elongation. So هؤلاء. من أين هؤلاء الطالب plural is طلاب. من أين هؤلاء الطلاب. هو من الهند. So هو will become هم من الهند. They are from where are these students? They are from India. أين التاجر الكبير. Where is the big trader? تاجر كبير. So how do you make it plural? أين التجار. And kabir's plural is kibar. So you should try to pause and try to guess the plurals. أين التجار الكبار. Where are the big traders? هو في السوق becomes هم في السوق. They are in the market because traders are in the market all the time. أين المدرس الجديد. Where is the new teacher? هو عند المدير. He is with the principal. He is with the principal. أين المدرسون الجدد. مدرس plural is مدرسون. أين المدرسون الجدد. Where are the new teachers? هو becomes هم عند المدير. They are with the principal. أين الطالب الجديد. Where is the new student? هو في الفصل. Is he in the class? So you have to say where are the new students. أين الطلاب الجدد. هو في الفصل becomes هم في. هو becomes هم. هم في الفصل. هذا الطالب غني. Is this student rich? So هذا will become هؤلاء. هؤلاء الطلاب أغنياء. No تنوين. أغنياء. لا هو فقير. No he's poor. So say لا هم فقراء. لا هم فقراء. Correct? من هذا الرجل. Who is this man? هو ضيف. He is a guest. So من هؤلاء الرجال. Who are these men? هو ضيف becomes هم ضيوف. هم ضيوف. They are guests. لي أخ كبير. I have a big brother. هو طالب بالجامعة. He's a student in the university. So you have to say I have big brothers. لي إخوة. كبير becomes كبار. لي إخوة كبار. هم. هو becomes هم طلاب بالجامعة. هم طلاب بالجامعة. They are students in the university. أين صديقك. Where's your friend. ذهب إلى المكتبة. He went to the library. So أين أصدقاؤك. صديق becomes أصدقاء. أين أصدقاؤك. ذهب. We just learned ذهب as plural. ذهبوا. هم ذهبوا. They went will be the wow will come instead of hum, no? So ذهبوا إلى المكتبة. They went to the library. مكتبة could also be a bookshop. محمد له ابن صغير. Muhammad has a small son. هو طالب في المدرسة. He is a student in the school. So محمد له أبناء صغار. Ibnun plural is abnaun, and it's a hamzatul qata. That means you don't join. Huh? You know, we talked about two types of hamzas, no? One joining hamza, ibnun, we join. You can go back in some lessons he taught. And then this is qata, we don't join. So Muhammadun lahu ibnun saghirun. So we say Muhammadun lahu abnaun, saghir plural becomes sigar. Wa talibun fil madrasati. So huwa becomes hum tullabun fil madrasati. They are students in the school. Azamiluka mujtahidun, is your classmate hardworking? Naam, hum mujtahidun. Oh, naam. Yes, he's hardworking. So you have to say azumalauka. Zamil becomes zumala. And then mujtahiduna. This becomes mujtahiduna. Naam, hum mujtahiduna. Yes, they are hardworking. Yes, they are hardworking. Okay, and he's teaching just a writing rule here. When you're writing abna'uhu with a pronoun, you write it on a waw, the Hamza writing, because Hamza's writing is very complicated. There's so many rules you have to remember. But one of the rules is if it's joining them with the pronoun, you have to write it on a waw if it is dhamma. But if you're writing separate, you write it like this. So abna'un, so you have to attach asma'u, write it normally. The students' names. Zumala, you write the same word here. Asma'u, it should not be tanween, I believe. Oh, asma'un, okay. It could have tanween. So, yeah. Asma'u tullabi. You write the same word without tanween. Zumala'u hamidin. Hamid's friends, students' names. Asdiqa'ul mudarrisi. The teacher's friends. But here, you will write it on a waw. Asma'uhum. The seat of the Hamza changes. Huh? Similarly, Zumala'uka, their names. Zumala means classmates. Huh? Zumala'uka, your classmates. Asdiqa'uhu, also same thing. Write it on the waw. His friends. You have to change the sentence into plural. He's teaching us for verbs. So, dhahaba becomes dhahabu. At-talibu dhahaba ila al-mat'ami. The student went to the restaurant. So we say at-tullabu dhahabu. The vow tells us they went. The students went to the restaurant. At-talibu jalasa fil fasli. How do you make it plural? At-tullabu jalasu fil fasli. The students sat in the class. Al-mudarrisu kharaja min al-madrasati. The teacher left from the class. Al-mudarrisuna kharaju min al-madrasati. The teachers left from the class. Kharaju. Later on, we'll learn a rule. If the verb comes first, we have to keep it singular. Like the same situation. At-tullabu jalasu. At-tullabu jalasu fil fasli. Correct? The students sat. Now, if you want to bring the verb first, where's the file? Because the file, the doer, if you remember, a verb should have a fi'l, fa'il, and a maf'ul. We learned in lesson 11. I just give a hint that I believe. So jalasu, the file is the waw. The waw is telling us who's the one who's doing the sitting action. Is the guys. Now, if you want to bring this first, like I want to start with the verb with, the meaning remains same, but we can start with the verb also. So I have to use a singular here. Right? Why cannot I say jalasu at-talibu? Jalasu at-tullabu. Jalasu at-tullabu. Why cannot say like that? Because there are two files now. One is wow, the other is at-tullab. That means they students sat. They students sat. Why cannot say? Because two files cannot come. Why? I cannot say it like that. Okay. So this is this is what it is. So he'll bring an exercise later on. I think in book 2, inshallah. When you're starting with a verb, you have to bring it singular. No matter the file is plural also. But here is not bringing. That's why smartly he's not bringing the verb first. Correct? But because you have to learn that rule again. So everything is precise in Madina books. It's as if you're doing, like the Shaykh himself says in an interview, that 40 books you're doing, inshallah. So التاجر خرج من المدرسة. The teacher left from the school. المدرس خرج من المدرسة. المدرسون خرجوا من المدرسة. التاجر ذهب إلى السوق. The trader went to the market. التجار ذهبوا إلى السوق. So every sentence is precise is what I want to say. Because if you brings the verb first, then you cannot teach this rule. Because you have to bring it singular anyways. So if you bring this first, it becomes ذهبت التجار إلى السوق. In plural also. Just inshallah. I mean, there's a lot to teach. You have to be, even I have to restrain myself to not go into, divergence. اقرأ واكتب, read and write. الطلاب في الفصل. The students are in the class. Just, you have to translate. He's just giving more examples here. من هؤلاء الأولاد؟ أهم أبناؤك؟ لا هم أبناء أخي. Who are these boys? Are they your sons? No, they are my brother's sons. من هؤلاء الناس? Who are these people? هم حجاج من تركيا. They are pilgrims from Turkey. أين التجار? Where are the merchants? ذهبوا إلى السوق. They went. See, how do I say they? Where did I get the they from? From the wow. They went to the market. من هؤلاء الرجال? Who are these men? هم ضيوف. They are guests. الفلاحون في الحقول وأبناؤهم في المدرسة. The farmers are in the farms, حقول, and حقل is a singular. وأبناؤهم في المدرسة, and the sons are in the school. أين الطلاب الجدد? Where are the new students? بعضهم في الفصل وبعضهم عند المدير. Some of them are in the class and some of them are with the principal. أعمامي تجار كبار. My uncles are big traders. هؤلاء إخوتي. These are my brothers. إخوتي, my brothers. أين أبناؤك يا علي? Where are your sons, who Ali? ابن, plurals of noun. هم في الدكان, they are in the shop. الطلاب الكبار في الملعب والطلاب الصغار في الفصل. The big students are in the playground and the small students are in the class. هؤلاء الفتية إخوة. These young men are brothers. أبوهم إمام هذا المسجد. This is مضاف إليه, no? إمام هذا المسجد. This is imam of this, and then masjid, this is called badal. So imamul masjidi, and hada has come in between. So this is called badal. No, if hada, hadihi, if it comes with al, it'll take the same ruling. So hada should be majrur. It should take a kasra, but because it's mabni, it's fixed. Because some words are fixed, they don't take endings. So it transfers it to this. Imamu hada al masjidi. Don't worry about fatha dhamma kasras. It'll take a long time for you to understand. Many people, they learn through Arab. They analyze each word, each thing, and then they go ahead. I mean, that's a way of learning, but I'm not a big fan of that, because I believe if you see a sentence, first thing should be if you're able to understand. If you're able to read, the meaning should be understood. Hada baytun, if you understand, what's the point of, hada ismul ishara and baytun? Yeah. I mean, it's fine to learn as a side, as a separate subject maybe, but not as a beginning. That's why he'll not focus so much over here, but he'll also teach us later on that this is this, this is this, this is that. Even I've taught it in my first Madina books. If you see, I went into a lot of details, but later on I realized if the book does not say, why should I say, right? But some things I do say, because I have a working idea is enough, inshallah. Because sometimes you'll have face problems like, why is this a kasra, why is this a dhamma? To have a correct reading for nahu, you should know it, inshallah, but not like an expert. And to become an expert takes a long time. هؤلاء الرجال, these men, فلاحون من قريتي, these men are farmers from my village. أين الطلاب الجدد? Where are the new students? أخرجوا, did they leave? نعم خرجوا وذهبوا إلى المكتبة. Yes, they left and went to the library. أهؤلاء الأطباء مسلمون? Are these doctors Muslims? نعم هم مسلمون. Yes, they are Muslims. لي أبناء صغار. I have small sons. بعضهم في المدرسة الابتدائية وبعضهم في المدرسة المتوسطة. Some of them are in primary school and some of them are in middle school. متوسطة. And they are primary, secondary, and primary, middle, and secondary schools. اكتب جمع الكلمات الآتية. Give the plurals. كبير. So you have to go back and see كبير plurals كبار. مسلم مسلمون. رجل رجال. ابن أبناء. ضيف ضيوف. فتى فتية. حاج حجاج. أخ إخوة صغير صغار طويل طوال غني أغنياء doesn't take time فقير فقراء فقراء. Okay, new words الحقل جمع is حقول field fields people village ضيف is guest شيخ is old man or شيخ and مطعم restaurant primary school. Okay, second part you thought it's over. No, we have three parts in this. Now he's teaching the plurals for feminine. So he's separated them and he's teaching them separately. Let's see. Man is the same. هذه is feminine plural is also هؤلاء. No, هذا هذان هؤلاء. هذه هؤلاء هاتان هؤلاء. ذلك ذانك أولئك تلك تانك أولئك. So man هؤلاء الفتيات. So remember this is a confusing words, set of words. Al-fata is young man. As plural is fityatu. And then al-fatatu is young girl. And its plural is fatayatu, young girls. Fatayatu. نعم فتيات. من هؤلاء فتيات يا مريم? Who are these young girls? هن زميلاتي. See, now we are not saying hum because girls. هن زميلاتي. They are my classmates. أخوات هن. Are they sisters? نعم هن أخوات. Yes, they are sisters. من أبوهن? Who is their father? See, هن, not whom. Even in attached pronoun is hunna. Man, who is their father? Abuhunna Shaykhu Bilalun. Their father is Shaykh Bilal. Ummuhunna Ustadati. Their mother is my teacher. Aina baytuhunna. Where is their house? Baytuhunna Qaribun min al madrasati. Their house is near from the school. See, hunna. Okay, mithal is just the same exercise again, but feminine plurals are very simple. Anytime you have a ta marbuta, no, just remove this and add alif ta, khalas. Even for some words like bintun, hadihi bintun, haulai banatun. This is a girl, these are girls. Hadihi talibatun, haulai talibatun. Simple, remove this ta, round ta, and add alif ta, open ta. هذه طالبة, this is a student. هؤلاء طالبات. هذه مدرسة, this is a teacher. هؤلاء مدرسات, these are teachers. هذه طبيبة, this is a doctor. هؤلاء طبيبات, these are doctors. هذه مسلمة, this is a female Muslim. هؤلاء مسلمات. هذه زوجة, this is a wife. These are wives. هذه زوجات. Oh, sorry. هؤلاء, did I say هذه? هذه مسلمة. هؤلاء مسلمات. هذه طبيبة. هؤلاء طبيبات. We'll say هؤلاء, no? هذه زوجة. هؤلاء زوجات. هذه أخت. هؤلاء أخوات. هذه فتاة. هؤلاء فتيات. These are girls. هذه جديدة, this is new. هؤلاء جدد, these are new. هذه كبيرة, this is big. هؤلاء كبار, these are big. هذه صغيرة, this is small. هؤلاء صغار, these are small. هذه طويلة, this is tall. هؤلاء طوال, these are tall. Some examples. هؤلاء إخوتي وهؤلاء أخواتي. These are my brothers and these are my sisters. These are my brothers. إخوة is brothers. أخواتي, sisters. من هؤلاء الفتيات? Who are these young girls? هؤلاء بنات المدرسة. They are the teacher's daughters. هؤلاء الفتيات زميلاتي. These young girls are my classmates. أبوهن طبيب وأمهن مدرسة. Their father is a doctor and their mother is a teacher. أين الطالبات الجدد? Where are the new students? ذهبن إلى المكتبة. They went to the library. أين بناتك يا بناتك? Because you're speaking to Amma, it's feminine. أين بناتك يا عمتي? Where are your daughters? Oh, my aunt. هن في المطبخ. They are in the kitchen. هؤلاء الممرضات مسلمات. Are these nurses Muslims? Yes. نعم. Yes. هؤلاء طبيبات. These are doctors. أزواجهن مدرسون. The husbands are teachers. من هذه المرأة? Who is this woman? هي زوجة الطبيب الجديد. She is the new doctor's wife. أبناتك. We are speaking to Osama. So أبناتك في المدرسة الثانوية. Because of we give a kasra. If you don't understand any statement, go back to it, watch it again. I'm sorry if I'm going fast. بناتك في المدرسة الثانوية. Are your daughters in secondary school, Osama? بعضهن في المدرسة الثانوية وبعضهن في المدرسة المتوسطة. And some of them are in secondary school and some of them hunna. See, we use hunna, not بعضهم, because we are talking girls, no? وبعضهن في المدرسة المتوسطة, and some of them are in middle school. Alaka, we are speaking to Layla, so we cannot say laka, we have to say laki. Alaki banatun ya Layla. Do you have daughters, O Layla? Naam li banatun kibar. Yes, I have big daughters, elder daughters. وهن طالبات بالجامعة, and they are students in the university. من هؤلاء النساء الطوال? Who are these tall women? So a single woman is called al-mar'atu. Al-mar'atu. And if you remove the al, it becomes imra'atun. And this is very confusing for many of us. So imra'a is without the al. But when you add the al, it should have been al-imra'a. But it's so difficult to pronounce, so they call it al-mar'a. So similarly for man also, imru'un and al-mar'u is used. But we use rajul more common. But in the Quran it comes, يَوْمَ يَفِرُّ الْمَرْءُ مِنْ أَخِيهِ. Mar is man. And the plural is not from these letters. It's a total different plural. It's nisa. Nisa'un. So al-mar'a an-nisa. Imra'atun nisa'un. Okay. Nisa is the plural. Suratun nisa. Women. They had to use a different plural. They should have used imra'at. Maybe it became difficult to pronounce. Maybe some. So they use nisa. Man haula nisa uttiwalu. Who? There's no singular for nisa. There's niswa also is used, but that is feminine kind of. Man haula nisa uttiwalu. Who are these tall women? Hunna. We don't use whom. We say hunna tabibatun. They're doctors from America. الطبيبات خرجنا من المستشفى. The doctors left from the hospital. Okay, we have to make this into plural. زينب خرجت من الفصل. Zainab left from the class. زينب وآمنة ومريم خرجت becomes خرجنا. And this noon you see here, for boys we added a wow, right? For girls we'll add a noon. This noon on niswa. This noon tells us they went, but not boys they, but girls, yeah, feminine, women. So Zainab wa Aminatu wa Maryamu kharajna. We cannot say kharaju. Okay. Inshallah, all this will come. Verbs, don't worry about verbs. It will come in book 2. A lot of exercises from lesson 4 onwards of book 2, Madina book 2. Inshallah, we'll look into that. But verbs take time. There's past, present, and amr, no, command. They take time, inshallah. Don't worry. But try to understand what is going on here. Zainab and Amina and Maryam left from the class. So this is because it's plural, it's known. Al-mudarrisatu dhahabat ila al-fasli. The teacher went to the class. So al-mudarrisatu becomes al-mudarrisatu. Dhahabat becomes dhahabna. If I should write some of them, but I'm just too lazy. Dhahabna ila al-fasli. Al-mudarrisatu dhahabna ila al-fasli. Oh, you can see the answers, no? I have opened Al-mudarrisatu. I mean, you can see all the answers here. Check the answers. I don't want to show you the answers because listening is also a part, no? You should try to do it on your own. Exercises, a lot of exercise. Here it is. Al-mudarrisatu dhahabna ila al-fasli. The teachers went to the school. الطالبة الجديدة جلست في الفصل. The new student sat in the class. So it will become الطالبات جديدة plural be جدد. الطالبات الجدد جلست جلسنا. So you have to make the whole student whole sentence plural. جلسنا في الفصل. الطالبات الجدد جلسنا في الفصل. بنت محمد ذهبت إلى المدرسة. Muhammad's daughter went to the school. So you have to say Muhammad's daughters went to the school. So بنات محمد ذهبنا إلى المدرسة. Yeah, here it is. بنات محمد ذهبنا إلى المدرسة. Okay, you have to fill in the blanks with هذا, هذه, or هؤلاء. So هذا for singular masculine, هذه for feminine singular feminine, and هؤلاء for both plurals. أخي, so this is my brother. This is one bhai. This is one brother. So هذا أخي. أختي, sister. So هذه أختي. This is my sister. رجال. So these are men. هؤلاء رجال. مدرسون. هؤلاء مدرسون. These are teachers. طالبات. هؤلاء طالبات. These are students. Feminine also same, no? هؤلاء طالبات. هذه أمي. This is my mother. Because mother is feminine, so we don't say هذا أمي. هذه أبي. هذا أبي. طالبة. هذه طالبة. This is a student. طبيبات. Oh, plural. So we say هؤلاء طبيبات. These are doctors. تجار. Trader. هؤلاء تجار. These are traders. And then you have to fill in the blanks with huwa, hiya, hum, hunna. Huwa is he, hiya is she, and hum, hunna both for they, but hum for masculine and hunna for feminine. Man hadha rajulu, who is this man? He's a teacher. So we say huwa mudarrisun. Why? Because man is singular. Aina talibatu, where are teachers, students, feminine students. This is feminine, so we don't say hum. They are in the class. You have to say hunna fil fasli. If you check the answers, hunna fil fasli. Here it is. Man haulai al-fityatu, who are these young men? Hum abna'ul mudarrisi. They are teachers' sons. Aina talibatul jadidatu. Where is the new student? So this is singular. So we have to say hiya fil maktabat. She is in the library. Not huwa, because this is feminine. How do you know it's feminine? Because the ta comes here. No? The ta is telling us. This is man'ut nat. Man haulai nasu. Who are these people? Hum hujjajun min al-Hindi. They are pilgrims from India. Aina tabibatu. Where are the doctors? These are doctors, so feminine doctors, because it's alifta has come. So hunna fil mustashfa al-wiladati. They are in the maternity hospital. Man hadha al-waladu alladhi kharaja min baytika. Who is this boy who left from your house? Wabnu akhi. He is my brother's son. Min aina haulai duyufu. From where are these guests? So guests are plural. So hum min al-Riyadh. They are from Riyadh. Min aina haulai al-mumarridatu. From where are these nurses? Hum min al-Filippini. Oh, this is feminine. So hunna min al-Philippines. They are from Philippines. Man hadhi al-fatatu. Who is this young girl? So this will be bintul mudarris. So this is a young girl. So hiya bintul mudarrisati. She is the teacher's daughter. Right, the plurals, ukhtun, akhawatun, sister, sisters. So akhun, brother, plurals, ikhwatun. Ukhtun, akhawat. Bintun, banatun, daughter, daughters. Muslimatun, muslimatun, Muslim, female. Tabibatun, tabibatun, doctor, feminine, doctor. Tabibun, atibbaun, atibba. Zawjun, azwaj. Zawjatun, zawjat. Wife, wives, spouse. So zawj could be used for a wife also. Udkhul anta wa zawjuka fil jannah. You and your wife enter. Wife, zawj could be classically both used for. It's like a spouse. But if you want to specify, you can use zawjat also. Zawjatun also. Wives. Fatatun, or zawj could be husband also. I mean, modern. But classically, it could be used for both. Fatatun, young girl. So fatayatun. Kabiratun, big. Kibar. Tawilatun, tall. Tiwal. Jadidatun, new. Judud. Akhun, plural is ikhwatun. Kabir, kibar. Jadid, judud. I mean, it's the same, no? Masculine, feminine, the plurals are the same for kabir, judud, and all. Asma'ul ishara, these are called asma'ul isharati lil qarib, for near things. This is very near. Hada talibun, haulai tullabun. This is a student, these are students. Hadihi talibatun, this is a student. Haulai talibatun, these are students. These are students. Talibatun. All right. New words, I mean, you can see zawj, azwaj. Zawj also means a couple, like a couple of things, couple of zawj, or two things is also called zawj. Al-mar'a, plural is nisa. Al-mar'atu biduni al. Al-mar'a without al is called imra'atun. Imra'atun, and qaribun is near. Qaribun also means relative. Later on, he'll teach us. Qarib means ma qaribin li, relative. Jim, we are learning Dalika's plural, ulaika, those far away. And it's a short lesson, don't worry. I mean, haulai ikhwati wa ulaika astiqai. These are my brothers and those are my friends. They're far away. Man ulaika rijalu. Again, see ulaika, how is it written? Man ulaika rijalu tiwalu. Who are those tall men? Hum atibba'u min America. They are doctors from America. Man ulaika nisa'u. Who are those women? Hunna ummahatu talibati. They are mothers of the students. Aba'u tullabi 'inda al-mudiri. The students' fathers are with the principal. Ulaika nisa'u khalatuki ya Maryam. Are those women ya khalas, O Maryam? La hunna ammati. No, they are my aunts. هؤلاء أطباء وأولئك مهندسون. These are doctors and those are engineers. هؤلاء الرجال فقراء وأولئك أغنياء. These men are poor and those are rich. أولئك الطلاب ضعاف. Those men are weak. من أولئك الرجال? Who are those men? هم وزراء. They are ministers. Again, you have to change them into plurals. You can check the answers here. It's exercise, the first exercise, no? Yeah. Man ذلك الفتى? Who is that man, young man? Man أولئك الفتية? Who are those young men? من أين ذلك المدرس? From where is that teacher? من أين أولئك المدرسون? From where are those teachers? تلك الفتاة بنت الطبيب. That young girl is the doctor's daughter. أولئك. So تلك's plural is also أولئك. ذلك is also أولئك. تلك is also أولئك. أولئك الفتيات بنات الطبيب. Those young girls are the doctor's daughters. هذا الطالب من إنجلترا وذلك من فرنسا. This student from England and that is from France. So هذا will become هؤلاء. طالب will become طلاب. So you have to take one word and see if a plural is coming or not. So هؤلاء الطلاب من إنجلترا. إنجلترا is England. وأولئك من فرنسا. These students are from England and those are from France. أذلك المهندس مسلم? Is that engineer Muslim? أولئك المهندسون مسلمون. Are those engineers Muslims? هذه المرأة ممرضة وتلك طبيبة. This woman is a nurse and that is a doctor. So how هذه will become هؤلاء. هؤلاء النساء ممرضات وأولئك طبيبات. These women are nurses and those are doctors. من هذا الولد الطويل? Who is this young tall man, tall boy? من هؤلاء الأولاد الطوال? Who are these tall boys? تلك الفتاة الصغيرة أخت حامد. That young girl is the sister of Hamid. أولئك الفتيات الصغار أخوات حامد. You should write all these exercises, inshallah. Those young girls, small girls, or small young girls are Hamid's sisters. تلك المرأة أم الطالبة. That woman is the student's mother. أولئك النساء أمهات الطالبات. Those women are students' mothers. ذلك الرجل عالم كبير من المملكة العربية السعودية. That man is a big scholar from Saudi Arabia. Mamlaka is kingdom of Saudi Arabia. أولئك الرجال علماء كبار من المملكة العربية السعودية. Some people say Saudiya or some say Saudiya. It's actually Saud, I guess. All right. You have to fill in the blanks with ذلك تلك أولئك. Same exercise like هذا هذه هؤلاء. Same thing. ذلك تلك أولئك. So طالب, it's singular. So we say ذلك طالب. تجار. This is plural. So أولئك تجار. Those are traders. مدرسات, plural again, feminine. It doesn't matter. If it's plural, blindly put أولئك. أولئك مدرسات. طبيبة جديدة. Oh, that is a new doctor. So how do you say? تلك طبيبة جديدة. أمهات الطالبات. Mothers of the students. So you say أمهات is mothers, no? This is plural. So أولئك أمهات الطالبات. آباء الطلاب. أولئك آباء الطلاب. أب plural is آباء. Those are the fathers of the students. فلاح, farmer. ذلك فلاح, that is a farmer. أم محمد, Muhammad's mother. تلك أم محمد, that is Muhammad's mother. صديقي, ذلك صديق, that is my friend. أخواتي, sisters. So أولئك أخواتي. إخوتي, brothers. Very confusing, أخواتي and إخوتي. أولئك إخوتي. You have to give the plurals. أمهات. plural is أمهات. آباء. plural is آباء. امرأة, نساء. Women, fathers. عمات. Ta has come. No, anytime ta comes, the plural is alif ta. ضعيف, plural is ضعاف. وزير, وزراء. Minister. اسم, أسماء. Names. So some names do not take tanween. No? These broken plural patterns do not take tanween. So asdiqa'u, friends. He'll give in the last lesson, inshallah, all the patterns. Aghniya'u, rich. Akhwiya'u, strong. أطباء doctors, فقراء poor, زملاء classmates, وزراء ministers, علماء scholars. So he's concluding now. أسماء الإشارة للبعيد, the demonstrative pronouns for far. So مذكر masculine, مؤنث is feminine, singular plural. ذلك طالب, أولئك طلاب, that is a student. Those are students. تلك طالبة, that is a female student. أولئك طالبات, those are feminine students. So yeah, ذلك becomes أولئك, تلك becomes أولئك. And then verbs also is concluding. Muhammadun dhaba, Muhammad went. But how do you say Muhammad, Hamid, and Ali? Muhammadun, Hamidun, Aliyun, dhahabu. For three or more, we'll use dhahabu because there's dual also, dhahaba. Will not teach that. Maryamu dhahabat, Maryam went. Maryamu Aminatu, Fatimatu, Maryam Amina and Fatima dhahabna. For boys, it's a vowel. For girls, it's the noon. New words. And with this, we have finished the longest lesson. We have few short lessons, inshallah. 9 more lessons to finish, inshallah ta'ala. Jazakallahu Khair. Assalamu alaikum. Lesson 14 of the Surah Ashara. We are learning plurals of pronouns. Inshallah ta'ala, like Baytuka is your house. How do you say your house? But to many people, Baytukum, your house. So attached pronouns, plurals of attached pronouns, and normal pronouns also. So anta is you, Antum will be you all. Al-Fityatu says, Fityatu is young men, a lot of men. Assalamu alaikum. Hamidun says, wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ahadul Fityati, one of the young men said, Ahad is one of them. Kayfa haluka ya ammi? How are you? Oh, my uncle. Hamidun, ana bi khairin walhamdulillah, I am fine. And praise be to Allah. Kayfa halukum? How are you all? Kum, see? Because these are many people. Man antum? Who are you all? Ahduhum nahnu abna'u Dukturi Musa. Ana's plural is nahnu. We are the sons of Dr. Musa. Hamid says, Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaba. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Abukum sadiqi. So multiple words here, no? Abukum is 2 words again. Abukum, your father. Your father. Not, you guys' father. Multiple. Sadiqi is also 2 words. Mudaf. Now, when a pronoun joins a noun, it becomes mudaf and ilayhi. So a pronoun is joining a noun. So abukum and is my friend. Your father is my friend. Aina ammukum shaykh Isa. Where's your uncle? Ammukum is also 2 words then. Shaykh Isa. Huwa maridun. Ahaduhum, one of them said. Huwa maridun. Huwa al-ana fil mustashfa. He's now in the hospital. شفاه الله. من هذه الطفلة التي معكم? Who is this child? التي, طفلة is a young child. طفلة, young infant, you could say. التي, الذي is feminine is التي, no? التي معكم, who is with you? هي أختنا, she is our sister. Our sister, how did we get? The نحن becomes na, attached pronoun na. Masmuha, what is her name? Her, how did we get the her? Iktaha. Ismuha Layla, her name is Layla. Aina baytukumul jadidu. Where's your house? But not a new house. So this is a na'at for baytu. Where's your new house? Baytukum al jadidu. So if you want to bring a adjective to describe, you have to bring it later on. And this has al because baytu is also ma'arifa, no? Definite. How do you know this is definite? Don't see al. Well, because whenever you're attaching to a pronoun, it becomes definite. It becomes definite. Aina baytukumul jadid. Where is your new house? Baytunal jadidu qaribun min al matari. Our new house. See? Baytunal jadidu qaribun. Our new house is near from the airport. Antum fil madrasati thanawiyya. Are you in secondary school? La. Nahnu bil jami'a. No, we are in university. Ana fi kulliyatil handasati. I am in engineering college. Kulliya is college. University is multiple colleges, no? Wa Mahmudun fi kulliyatil tibbi. Mahmud is in medical college. Ibrahim fi kulliyatil sharia. Ibrahim is in sharia college. Wa Yusuf fi kulliyatil tijarati. And Yusuf is in trading college, business college. Hamidul man dhalika al-fata alladhi fi sayyaratikum. Who is that young man who is in your car? Fi sayyaratikum. Who was Emily? He is my classmate. Who was Emily? He is my classmate. Min aina huwa? From where is he? Huwa min Inkaltara. He is from England. And we learned min should give a kasra, but not for nouns which are ending with an alif. America, Inkaltara. Masmuhu, what is his name? Ismuhu Williamu. His name is William. So now we are learning foreign names also do not take tanween. So there's a whole list of nouns which do not take tanween. One of them is Ajami, Asmaul Ajam. Ajami means foreign, non-Arabic names. They do not take tanween. Ibrahimu. So most of the prophets are non-Arabic. So Ibrahimu, Ismailu, Ishaqu, Yaqubu. No tanween at all. A Muslimun huwa, is he a Muslim? La huwa Nasraniyun. He is a Christian. Abuhu Ustadi. His father is my teacher. Ismuhu Dukturu Edwardu. His name is Dr. Edward. Hadahumullahu ila al-Islam. May Allah guide both of them to Islam. Hadahumullah. Hada yahdi is to guide. Inshallah, we'll learn this word. May Allah guide both of them to Islam. أذهبتم إلى المستشفى لزيارة عمكم اليوم. Did you go to the hospital to visit your uncle today? أذهبتم. So, bila dhahabta, if you remember, you went. Inshallah, it'll come in book 2 also. But when you say dhahabtum, that means did you all go? So, antum, stum is added here. So, anytime you see tum in a verb, in a fi'l, it means did you all go? Did you all to the hospital to visit your uncle today? Naam, dhahabta. Yes, we went. Answer the following questions. Ajiban al-As'ilatiya. Man antum, who are you all? Nahnu abda'u Dukturi Musa. We can answer from the lesson. We are the sons of Dr. Musa. Aina baytukum. Where is your new house? It's near to the airport, I guess. Qaribun baytuna qaribun min al-matari. Our house is near to the airport. Man rabbukum. Kum. Who is your Lord? Rabbuna Allahu. Our Lord is Allah. Ma lughatukum. What is your language? Lughatuna al-Arabiyyah. Our language. So kum will change to us, no? What is your language? Our language is Lughatuna al-Arabiyyah. Aina madrasatukum. Where is your school? So how do you say? Madrasatuna fil Hindi. In fi Hyderabad. Antum Muslimun. Are you Muslims? Naam, nahnu Muslimuna. Walhamdulillah. Antum will become nahnu. Yes, we are Muslims. Alhamdulillah. Yes, we are Muslims. Alhamdulillah. Afi baytikum hadiqa. Is there a garden in your house? La, ma fi baytina hadiqa. No, there's no garden in our house. Or you can say, Naam, fi baytina hadiqatun jamilatun. Yes, we have a beautiful garden in our house. Aindakum sayyara. Do you have a car? Naam, indana sayyara. Yes, we have a car. Aina mudarrisukum. Where's your teacher? Mudarrisuna fil bayti. Our teacher is in the house. Fil fasli, in the class. Antum mudarrisuna. Are you all teachers? Naam, nahnu mudarrisun. Yes, we are teachers. نحن طلاب. لا نحن طلاب. اقرأ واكتب is giving some examples for نحن. All plurals, huh? Plurals for pronouns. نحن مسلمون. We are Muslims. Allahu Rabbuna. Allah is our Lord. Wal Islamu dinuna. And Islam is our religion. Wal Nabiyyu Muhammadun sallallahu alayhi wa sallam rasuluna. And our Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam is our messenger. Wal Qur'anul Karimu kitabuna. And the Quran, the noble Quran is our book. Wal Ka'batu qiblatuna. And Kaaba is our book. Qibla, direction. Wal Arabiyyatu lughatuna. And Arabic is our language. Aina mudarrisukum ya ikhwan. Kum means you all know. Where's your teacher, oh brothers? You cannot say mudarrisuka ya ikhwan. No, brothers, no, ikhwa. The two plurals for akhun, right? Ikhwatun and ikhwanun. Where's your teacher, oh brothers? Kharaj al-ana min al-fasli wa dhahaba ila al-mudiri. He left now from the class and went to the principal. So how do you know he? The file is mustatir. If you remember, we talked about it. The doer is hidden. When you say he left, how do you say he? He is hidden. So he left now from the class and he went to the principal. في أي شارع بيتكم? In which street is your house? بيتنا في الشارع الذي أمام المحكمة. Our house in the street which is in front of the court. أبونا صديق عمكم. Our father is the friend of your uncle. أبونا صديق عمكم. أنتم مدرسون. Are you all teachers? لا نحن أطباء. No, we are doctors. لا نحن أطباء. No, we are doctors. أنتم أبناء. See, أنتم. أنت is plural is أنتم. أنتم أبناء المدير. Are you all sons of the principal? لا نحن حفدته. No, we are his grandsons. So حفيد plural is حفدة. It comes in the Quran also, I think. مدرستنا كبيرة ومدرستكم صغيرة. Our school is big and your school is small. لنا حديقة جميلة في تلك القرية. We have a beautiful garden in that village. أخونا طالب في كلية الطب. Our brother is a student from medical college. He's giving examples, a lot of examples. أنتم أطباء. Are you all doctors? بعضنا أطباء وبعضنا مهندسون. Some of us are doctors and some of us are. بعضنا means some of us are engineers. الله ربنا وربكم. Allah is our Lord and your Lord. نعم الحمد لله. أين ذهبتم يا إخوان? Where did you all go, oh brothers? ذهبنا. We went to the market. I'm just reading. So بيتكم is your house, plural, and بيتنا is our house. So عم عمكم عمنا. Your uncle, our uncle. مدرستكم مدرستنا. Your school, our school. لغة لغتكم, your language, our language. لغتنا. أبون. For abun we'll add a wow also. If you remember, he had an exercise. Abukum abuna. Your father, our father. Ummun ummukum ummuna. Your mother, our mother. Sadiqukum sadiquna. Your friend. That means you guys, multiple people. Sadiqukum sadiquna. Ukhtukum ukhtuna. Your sister, you all sister and our sister. Dinu dinukum dinuna. Your religion, our. Akhun, we'll add a wow. Akhukum and akhuna. Your brother, our brother. Now he's giving examples. So ayyu means which. You should write down ayyu means which. So ayyu yawmin hadha, which day is this? Hadha yawmus sabti, this is Saturday. Ayyu shahrin hadha, which month is this? Hadha shahru rajabin, this is Rajab's month. Ayyu kulliyatin hadhihi, which college is this? Hadhihi kulliyatut tijarati, this is business college. Fi ayyi madrasatin anta, in which school are you? أنا في المدرسة المتوسطة. I am in the middle school. من أي بلد أنت يا أخت? From which city or country? بلد could be a city or a country, but generally they use for country. In which country are you from? Oh, sister, يا أخت. So we don't say أنت, we'll say أنتي. أنا من اليونان. I am from Greece. Yunan is Greece. So non-Arabic proper nouns do not take tanween. So Williamu, Edwardu, Londonu, Barisu, Pakistanu, Istanbulu, Ibrahimu, Ismailu, Ishaqu, Yaqubu, Ayyubu, no tanweens at all. And they don't take kasras also, they'll take fatha. Inshallah, it'll come in 23rd lesson. Sulaymanu, Davudu, Yunusu, Idrisu, Jibrailu, Mikailu, Fir'aunu. اقرأ المثال ثم حول الجمل الآتية مثله. Read the مثال and then change. You have to make them plurals. Like أنت ذهبت إلى المدرسة, you went to the school. أنتم ذهبتم إلى المدرسة, you all went to the school. So أنت خرجت من الفصل, you left from the class. So how do you say أنت will become أنتم? So maybe we can slow down a little bit and write أنتم. خرجت will become خرجتم من الفصل, you all left from the class. أنت جلست في الفصل, you sat in the class. So you all أنتم جلستم في الفصل, you all sat in the class. And أين ذهبت يا أخي, where did you go, oh my brother? So أين ذهبتم يا إخواني, where did you all go, oh my brothers? لماذا خرجت من الفصل يا ولد, why did you leave from the class, oh boy? So لماذا خرجت من الفصل يا oh, you have to make it plural. خرجتم من الفصل يا أولاد. Okay, new words. Al-Hafid. You can see the new words. Hafid is grandson. Ibnul Ibni. I mean, it could be son or daughter's son. Or Ibnul Binti. New words. Greece. Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaban is all brothers. Al-Akhu plural is ikhwatun or ikhwanun. So that was lesson 14. Lesson 15. That's al-Khamis Ashra. We are doing more of plurals, but for feminine now. Right, so the plurals are huwa, huma, hum, right? He, they both, and them, or they, hiya, she, and huma, and then hunna. These are all called third person. He, they all, they both, they all, and she, they both, they all. And then anta, you, antuma, you both, and then antum, you all, and then anti, you feminine, antuma, you both, antunna, you all feminine. Then ana, nahnu. If you understand this, this is very good because on this basis, we have all the verbs also, inshallah, in book 2, as well as we will have other things like present tense verbs, amr, and all that. Mudari, madi, mudari, amr. And so now we have, these are called detached pronouns. We have attached pronouns also. Like when you want to say his book, we bring it at the end. So we'll add a who, and then this will be the same who, huma, whom. And then here will become ha, huma, hunna. Then anta will become ka, kuma, kum, and then ki, kuma, kunna. Right? Attached pronoun. Then ana will become a ya, and nahnu will become a na. Like his book, kitabuhu, kitabuhuma, their book, they both book, and they all book, her book. Anything you could add, anything, it comes at the end of the nouns. My book, kitabi, kitabuna, our book. These are called ضمائر متصلة, attached pronouns. These are detached pronouns. If you understand this, this is the takeaway, right? Major takeaway, inshallah, from these lessons. So in this lesson, we are learning kunna, you all feminine, you all, antunna, you all. We are learning this. So yeah, in the starting, he taught us in lesson 4, he taught us this. And lesson 13, we learned whom. And lesson 6, I think, he taught us her book. These two. And these in lesson 13 is itself. And ka was coming in other lessons like 7, 8, or like that. Your book. I mean, your whatever. You and your book, anta. Min aina anta. Lesson 4 also he started. And kum was last lesson. In lesson 14, we learned kum, you, and you all, and yours, plural. Aina baytukum, where's your house? Allahu Rabbuna. We learned our Lord also. Right? We learned all of this. Now we are learning these kunna and antunna. And ki and anti also we've learned before. So he's teaching us, 2 at a time or 1 at a time, so that we get used to all of them. What other books do is they give all of them at one time and it becomes too difficult to understand. Okay, let's see. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Fatayat is young girls. The young girls are saying Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Zainabu says wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Man antunna ya akhawatu. Who are you? Oh, sisters. Antunna. We cannot say antum. You have to say antunna. Who are you, oh sisters? نحن بنات الشيخ عباس. We are the daughters of Sheikh Abbas. أهلا وسهلا ومرحبا. Welcome, welcome, welcome. أمكن أستاذتي. Your mother is my ustadha. Feminine. Or your mother. See, that means mother of not one single person, but all of you guys. Mother is my teacher. كيف حالها? How is she? هي بخير والحمد لله. She is fine. والحمد لله. أين هي الآن? Where is she now? I don't see her. هي الآن في الرياض. She is now in Riyadh. متى ذهبت? When did she go? ذهبت قبل أسبوع. She went a week before. ذهبت قبل أسبوع. She went a week ago. قبل is before. من ذهب معها? See, ذهبت. ذهبت is for feminine, no? So same thing with verbs. Inshallah. ذهب is he went. If you want to say she went or they went, we learn ذهبوا. Right? Huwa ذهب. Whom? They all went will be whom? ذهبوا. And then here, she went ذهبت. Here will be, she went will be here. ذهبت. She went. And then hunna, they all went, will be ذهبنا. ذهبنا. They all went. Hunna ذهبنا. They all went. Then anta ذهبت. You went. And antum ذهبتم. You all went. And then you went feminine. Anti ذهبتي. ذهبتن. And you all went will be ذهبتن. Ana will be ذهبت. نحن will be. I went will be ذهبت. We went will be ذهبنا. Inshallah, this will come in book 2 also. Again, a lot of practice. Don't worry about it. There are duals also in between. I didn't add the duals like ذهب. ذهب. ذهبوا. ذهبت. ذهبتا. This is ذهبتا. ذهبتا. ذهبنا. ذهبت. ذهبت. ذهبتما. You both went. And then ذهبتي will be ذهبتما is same for both went. Yeah. So ذهبتي, ذهبتما, ذهبتنا, ذهبت, ذهبنا. If you memorize this now itself, write it down, memorize it, all the verbs will become easier. Some people don't like memorization. It's fine if you don't memorize, you'll get understand with context, inshallah. But if you can, alhamdulillah, it's such a blessing. And this should be ذهبتما. What did I write? ذهبتما. ذهبت، ذهبتما، ذهبتم، ذهبتي. Like you say لعب, he played. So لعب، لعب، لعبوا، لعبت، لعبتا، لعبنا. لعبت، لعبتما، لعبتم، لعبتي، لعبتما، لعبتنا، لعبتوا، لعبنا. You should be able to do for any verb. خرج، خرج، خرجا، خرجوا، خرجت، خرجتا، خرجنا. خرجت، خرجتما، خرجتم، خرجتي، خرجتما، خرجتنا، خرجتوا، خرجنا. I left, we left. If you don't also, it's fine. I mean, it's not a compulsory thing because I know people who have not memorized anything, but still they understand everything. When they see a text, they'll be able to translate. Inshallah ta'ala. Mata dhahabat. So where's the file? The dual is hidden. We say it's mustatir hidden. قبل أسبوعين. من ذهب معها? Who went with her? ذهب معها أخونا إبراهيم. Our brother Ibrahim went with her. كيف حالكن? How are you all? You all. نحن بخير والحمد لله. We are fine الحمد لله. في أي مدرسة أنتن? In which school are you all? نحن في المدرسة المتوسطة. We are in the middle school. متوسطة. So there's ابتدائية, primary school, متوسطة, middle school, and ثانوية, high school or secondary school. متى اختباركن? When is your exams or exam singular? اختبارنا بعد شهر. Our exam is after a month. ذهبتن إلى المدرسة اليوم? Did you go to the school today? نعم ذهبنا. See ذهبتن. You all, right? أنتن. So you have to say ذهبتن. نعم ذهبنا. We went. ورجعنا. And we returned. Answer the following questions. من أنتن? Who are you all? نحن بنات الشيخ عيسى. Something. We are the daughters of Sheikh Isa. أين أمكن? Where is your mother? That means your mother. أمنا في الرياض. Our mother is in Riyadh. أين بيتكن? Where is your house? So our house. You're speaking to girls, so that's why he said كنا. Our house will be بيتنا في المطار. قريب من المطار. Our house near to the masjid. Airport. أين أخوكن? Where is your brother? أخونا في الهند. Is in India. أين مدرستكن? مدرستنا قريب من المسجد. Is near to the masjid. ذهبتن للمدرسة اليوم? Did you go to the school today? نعم ذهبنا ورجعنا. Yes, we went and came back. So you have to make them into feminine, very simple. أنتم طلاب. So you should know the plurals. If you've not memorized the plurals in lesson 13, you should do it now because they'll repeat so much, no? أنتم طلاب. Are you all students? أنتن طالبات. Are you all feminine students? So أنتم becomes أنتن. طلاب becomes طالبات. So how do you do that? So what you have to do is make it singular first. So طلاب, the singular is طالب, right? And then make it feminine, then طالبة, and then make it plural because you'll get confused, right? So you should always make it singular and then change it into feminine and then change it into plural. Okay, you should do a 3-step process. So tullab, what is a singular? Talibun. What is its feminine? Talibatun. What is its plural? Oh, it has a ta, so the plural is atun, so it becomes talibatun, like that. Antum mudarrisuna. Are you all teachers? So you have to say, are you all female teachers? So okay, antum will become antunna, obviously. Antunna, mudarrisun is the singular, mudarrisuna, and then how do you make it feminine? Mudarrisatun with a ta, and then add alif ta. So mudarrisatun. So the answer will be, are you all female teachers? Antunna mudarrisatun, like that, right? So you have to do this if you're finding it difficult. If you're not, you can just directly antum atibba'u. Are you all doctors? So what the singular is tabibun, one doctor. How do you make it feminine? Tabibatun. And how do you make it plural? Tabibatun. Tabibatun. Antunna tabibatun. Antum ikhwatu Hamidin. Are you all brothers of Hamid? So you should know sisters. What is sisters? Akhawat. Antunna akhawatu Hamidin. Are you all Hamid sisters? Antum Muslimun. Antum مسلمات. هذه all Muslims, هذه all female Muslims. أنتم أعمام محمود. هذه Mahmoud's uncles, paternal uncles. So how do you say paternal aunts? So عم is the singular and the feminine will be عمة and the plural will be عمات. أنتن عمات محمود. Right? Paternal aunts, that's his father's sisters. أنتم أبناء المدير. Are you all principal's sons? أنتن ابن plural is bintun. I mean feminine is bintun and then banat. أنتن أبنات المدير. sorry. أنتن بنات المدير. أنتم آباء الطلاب. Are you all the students' fathers? So how do you say أنتن أمهات الطلاب? Are you all students' mothers? أنتن أمهات الطلاب. Okay, now you have to change the possessive pronouns. So what is possessive pronouns? Well, the same as attached pronouns are also called possessive because somebody owns something, no? Your house, my house, his house, her house, like that. So أين بيتكم يا إخوان? Where's your house, or brothers? So how do you make it feminine? أين بيتكن يا أخوات? Where's your house, oh sisters? So we cannot say بيتكم to sisters. You have to say kunna. أين أخوكم يا إخوان? Where's your brother, oh brothers? أين أخوكن يا أخوات? Where's your brother, or sisters? أين مدرستكم يا إخوان? Where's your school, or brothers? So أين مدرستكن يا أخوات? متى اختباركم? When is your exam, or brothers? So متى اختباركن يا إخوان. By the way, أخون has two plurals, no? إخوة and إخوان. هذا عمكم يا إخوان. Is this your uncle, or brothers? So you have to say feminine. هذا عمكن يا إخوان. أو أخوات, sorry. أبيتكم خريب يا إخوان. Is your house near, or brothers? أبيتكن قريب يا أخوات. Is your house near, or sisters? في أي شهر اختباركم يا إخوان? In which month is your exam, or brothers? في أي شهر اختباركن يا أخوات? In which month شهر is month is your exam. اختبار is exam. يا أخوات. You have to fill in the blanks with أنت, أنتي, أنتم, أنتن. أنت is you, male, singular. أنتم is you all, male, plural. And then أنتي is you, feminine. And أنتن is you all, feminine. For example, مسلم. Are you a Muslim? So it's singular. أنت مسلم. مريضة. Oh, it's a female, it's singular. So we don't say أنت, we have to say أنت مريضة. Are you sick? طبيبات, doctors. أنتن طبيبات. Are you all doctors? تجار. This is male because تاجر plural is تجار. So it will be أنتم تجار. بنت المدرس, teacher's daughter. أنتي بنت المدرس. أنتي. أخوات عباس, Abbas sisters. So this is plural, no? Feminine plural, so it will be أنتن أخوات عباس. أنتن. طلاب, students, masculine students. So it will be, it will not be anta because plural, no? So it should be antum. Same thing for ka, kum, ki, kunna. You have to look at whom you're speaking to. If you're speaking to one guy, you have to say ka, one girl, ki. Multiple guys, you have to say kum, girls, kunna, right? Women. Aina ikhwan. So we're speaking to brothers. So you have to say aina baytukum ya ikhwan. You cannot say baytuka. No, we are speaking to brothers. Aina baytukum ya ikhwan. هذا, so we're speaking to Hamid. هذا كتابك يا حامد. We're speaking to Layla, it's a girl. So ساعتك جميلة. Is this your book? Your watch is beautiful, oh Layla. Man, you're speaking to sisters. من أبوكن يا أخوات. Who's your father, oh sisters? ما اسمك يا أخي? We're speaking to my brother, so one guy. واسمك يا أخي? And then أختي, sister. So ما اسمك يا أختي? Who's your, what's your name, oh my sister? Banat, girls. So sisters will be أمكن في البيت. Is your mother in the house? ما أسماء إخوان, brothers. So ما أسماؤكم يا إخوان? What are your names, oh brothers? Finally, not finally, but in this exercise, أنا, نحن, I and we. He's giving a practice of أنا. This is simple. There's no need to look at the genders here. If it's singular, put أنا, I. If it's plural, put نحن, we. So this will be Muslimun. This is singular. Ana Muslimun. I am a Muslim. مسلمون, these are Muslims. Oh, we are Muslims actually. So it'll be نحن مسلمون, we are Muslims. مسلمة, feminine, أنا مسلمة. مسلمات, نحن مسلمات, we are feminine, plural. Muslims. بنات المدير, we are the daughters of the principal, so we say نحن بنات المدير. ابن المدرس, teacher's son. أنا ابن المدرس. طلاب, we are students, so نحن طلاب. مريضة, we are sick. أنا مريضة, I'm sick. اقرأ واكتب, he's giving examples for قبل and بعد, before and after. ذهب أبي إلى القاهرة قبل أسبوع. My father went to Cairo before a week ago. متى خرجت? We are speaking to Muhammad. So we have to read this as خرجت. متى خرجت من الفصل يا Muhammad? When did you leave from the class? So he say I left. How do you say I? خرجت. I left with the ta. To خرجت بعد الدرس. I left after the lesson. So there's nothing here. So this could be anything. Yeah, it could be ذهبت, ذهبت, ذهبتي, ذهبت. It could be four things, no? So generally, whenever we have no clue at all, what is it? We'll assume it's I, because that's what you say, no? She went also, you could say she went to the masjid before the adhan. But let's assume it's ذهبت, I went. I went to the masjid before the adhan. So you have to guess, because it could be she went, but there's no context to tell it's she, so we assume it's I. متى ذهب عمك إلى الرياض يا آمنة? When did your uncle go? See, ki, not ka. To Riyadh or Amina. ذهب قبل شهر. He went a month ago. قبل الصلاة ذهبت إلى المطعم. Did you go to the restaurant before the Salah? لا. I went. So you have to say ذهبت بعد الصلاة. So these are all the second person and first person verbs, except duals. أين ذهبت يا أخي? Where did you go, oh my brother? أين ذهبتم يا إخواني? Where did you all go, my brothers? أين ذهبتي يا أختي? Where did you go, my sister? أين ذهبتن يا أخواتي? Where did you all go, oh my sisters? ذهبت, ذهبتي, ذهبتن, ذهبتن. I went, أنا ذهبت. نحن ذهبنا, we went. I went, we went. New words, قبله, بعد, كيف, متى. All this you can see. ضمائر is giving منفصلة. Detached pronoun. They're called الضمائر المنفصلة. So هو طالب, he is a student. The plural will be هم طلاب. للمفرد من singular, للجمع for plural. هي طالبة, she is a student. هن طالبات. So هو, هم, هي, هن. And then أنت طالب, you are a student. أنتم طلاب, you all are students. أنت طالبة, you are feminine student. أنتن طالبات, you all are students. أنا طالب, I am a student. نحن طلاب, we are students. أنا طالبة, I am a student, feminine. And نحن طالبات, we are feminine students. With this, we are done with our 50th lesson, alhamdulillah. Now 16, 17 are similar lessons where you learn that the plurals of non-intelligent beings are treated as singular feminine. So like hum and hunna will not use they. Books, for example. Books are not intelligent. They are, or animals, or trees, plants. They're not having a soul. They are unintelligent according to Arabic. So it's called غير عاقل. So we cannot say hum على where are the books? أين الكتب? Where are the books? You cannot say hum على المكتب. They are on the table desk. No, you have to say هي على المكتب, right? So they're treated as كل جمع لغير مؤنث لغير عاقل مؤنث. Every plural for غير عاقل is treated as مؤنث. Now, inshallah, we'll have a lot of exercises. So 16 and 17. Then 18, 19, 20, we'll learn duals. We'll learn numbers 1 to 10 and numbers for male. And 21, 20, 23, we'll learn about tiptoes. Inshallah. Lesson number 16. الدرس السادس عشر. In this lesson, we are learning how to treat plurals of non-intelligent beings. So in Arabic language, there are two types of plurals. One is intelligent plurals, which includes human beings, humans, angels. As of now, only humans. You could humans, angels, jinn, right? And for our purposes, we'll just use humans because I mean, who speaks about angels anyways, generally. And then non-intelligent beings, non-intelligent plurals, which are called غير عاقل, غير عاقل, غير عاقل. So how do you treat these? So for example, you say هذا كتاب, this is a book. How do you say these are books? So we won't use هؤلاء, correct? We won't use هؤلاء. We will use هذه كتب. هذه كتب. And if you want to bring an adjective also, we won't bring plural. We'll use feminine singular plural. هذه كتب جديدة. And this is what we are learning in this lesson. But how about men? For example, these are men. We say هؤلاء رجال. We learned in lesson 13, right? هؤلاء رجال. So every غير عاقل plural is treated as singular feminine, right? It's treated as what? Singular feminine. Okay. For example, when you start liman هذه, see, you'll be like هذه is for this and it. Why are we using for غير عاقل? Because this is غير عاقل plural. Why are you using the plural? Because this is غير عاقل. This is non-intelligent. So animals, plants, trees, pens, anything which are not humans are called غير. They don't have عقل. That means they don't have a soul, kind of. And they're called غير عاقل. So لمن هذه الأقلام يا محمد? Whose are these pens, O Muhammad? These. So we translate هذه as these. But literally هذه means this or it, right? For things, it'll be this or it. لمن هذه الأقلام يا محمد? Whose are these pens, O Muhammad? هي لي يا أستاذ. Li belongs to me. So we're saying here. But here means she. But here we don't say hum or hunna. Because they don't have any gender, we'll treat them as singular feminine. It becomes they. So here means they are for me, O Ustad. But inshallah, we'll have a lot of exercises about this topic. Don't worry. Hiya li ya Ustad. They are mine, O Ustad. Al-Mudarris says, Hiya jamilatun jiddan. They. Again, here will be translated as they are very beautiful. Jamilatun. Again, this is feminine again. Why? Because everything is treated like jama'atun, like one group, right? So they will be treated as feminine. Here, jamilatun jiddan, they are very beautiful. وَهَذِهِ الْكُتُبُ الْجَدِيدَةُ, and these new. So هذه will now become these. Not this or it. This is for feminine. We'll say هؤلاء. We'll translate them as هؤلاء. And these new books, are they yours? See here, again, we'll not say, is she yours? No. Or is it yours? We'll say, are they yours? La, laka means belongs to you or yours. La, hiya li hamidin. No, they belong to Hamid. Hiya means they belong to Hamid. Aina dafatirukum ya ikhwan? Where are your notebooks, O ikhwan? Hiya huna ala al-maktab. They are here on the desk. They are here on the desk. Hiya huna, here. Okay, let's see some exercises. So he'll explain, learn the examples. Al-mufradu singular for, this is called for عاقل, no? Like a student. هذا طالب جديد. This is a new student. هذا طالب جديد. This is a new student. هو من أمريكا. He is from America. So how do you do it plural? هؤلاء, هذا becomes هؤلاء. هؤلاء طالب becomes طلاب. هؤلاء طلاب جديد becomes جدد. هؤلاء طلاب جدد. These are new students. Who becomes whom? Whom in America. They are from America. And very simple. We learned in lesson 13 how to make plurals. How about kitab? Kitab is now non-intelligent being. So هذا كتاب جديد. This is a new book. Who من America. It is from America. So هذا, how do you make it plural? We say هذه, not هؤلاء. We say هذه كتب جديدة. These are new books. And huwa becomes hiya min America. It is from America. I mean, they are from America, not it, because kutubun. So we'll treat it as singular feminine. So he gives a lot of examples. هذا بيت. You have to make it plural. So how do you make? We don't say هؤلاء now. هذه بيوت. هذا, these are houses. هذا نجم. This is a star. So هذه نجوم. These are stars. هذا درس. This is a lesson. هذه دروس. These are lessons. هذا قلم. This is a pen. هذه أقلام. We don't say هؤلاء because this is not a human. هذا باب. This is a door. هذه أبواب. These are doors. هذا نهر. This is a river. هذه أنهار. You should try. Very simple. No? These are rivers. هذا جبل. This is a mountain. هذه جبال. These are mountains. هذا كلب. This is a dog. Even dogs are غير عاقل. So هذه كلاب. These are dogs. هذا بحر. This is a river. Oh, a sea actually. هذه بحار. These are seas. هذا كتاب. This is a book. هذه كتب. These are books. هذا حمار. This is a donkey. هذه حمر. These are donkeys. هذا سرير. This is a bed. هذه سرر. These are beds. حمار حمر. هذه دفتر. This is a notebook. هذه دفاتر. These are notebooks. دفاتر. This doesn't take tanween. هذا مكتب. This is a desk. هذه مكاتب. These are desks. هذا فندق. This is a hotel. هذه فنادق. These are hotels. هذه ساعة. This is a watch. هذه ساعات. These are watches. These are watches. ساعة or hour also, but here it's a watch. هذه سيارة. This is a car. هذه سيارات. How do you make a plural of ta? Lesson 13 we learned we make it into alif ta. Open ta. سيارات. هذه طائرة. This is a plane. هذه طائرات. These are planes. ذلك نجم. So how do you make feminine? So هذا بهذه becomes or هذا becomes هذه. Here both are هذه, right? هذه. That was هذا هذه. How would you make ذلك? Like a girl, like feminine singular. So you say تلك. ذلك نجم. تلك نجوم. That is a star. Those are stars. So how do you say those? تلك. تلك سيارة. That is a car. تلك سيارات. Those are car. Here both will have tilka. One has tilka because of the star, and the others have tilka because of the plural. Okay, we have to fill in the blanks with hada, hadi, haulai. Okay, so we have to be careful. If you have to first see if it is a human or not, عاقل or غير عاقل, and then you have to see if it's singular or plural. For singular, there's no problem at all, right? If it is male, you put hada. If it's feminine, you put hadi. But for plurals, you have to see this, right? If it's a human plural, okay, you have to put haulai. If it's a non-human plural, you have to put hadihi. Correct. I hope I make sense. So rajulun is a man. Okay, singular. Okay, it's masculine. So hada. Rajulun, this is a man. Rijalun. Oh, these are men. Are men humans? Yes. So we say haulai rijalun. These are men. Dog. Hada kalbun. This is a dog. Fine. This is masculine, right? This is a dog. So kilabun. Oh, so we cannot say haulai kilabun. These are dogs. So how do you do that? Hadihi kilabun. Because this is dogs which are not humans. So unless you refer to humans. But hadihi kilabun. These are dogs. Durusun. Lessons. Plural again. Not humans. Non-ghair aqil. Plural. So hadihi durusun. These are lessons. Mudarrisuna. Teachers. Humans. So haulai mudarrisuna. We use haulai. Akhawati, sisters, my sisters. Haulai akhawati. These are my sisters. Aqlamun, pens. You should try it on your own and then see the answers. Oh, pens is not human. Pens, right? Multiple pens. So we say hadhihi aqlamun. These are pens. Kitabun, this is a book. Hadha kitabun. Sayaratun, these are cars. Oh, non-human. So hadhihi sayaratun. Sayaratun, this is a car. Hadhihi sayaratun. Himarun, one donkey. Hada himarun. Kutubun, multiple books. So hadihi kutubun. These are books. These are books. Humurun, donkeys. So we say hadihi humurun. These are donkeys. Ainun, this is an eye. We learn body parts which are duals or feminine. No? So this is feminine. Hadi ainun. This is an eye. Tabibatun. Oh, feminine. So hadihi tabibat. Tabibatun. This is multiple humans, doctors. These are doctors. So haulai tabibatun. Same thing for dhalika, tilka, ulaika. That and those. So dhalika talibun. That is a student. Tullabun, humans. So ulaika tullabun. Aqil, najmun. Singular. So we don't care about all these rules. These rules are only for plurals. So we say ذلك نجم, that is a star. نجوم, تلك نجوم, those are stars. بنت, that is a girl, so تلك بنت. بنات, how do you say those are girls? أولئك بنات, because girls, no, humans. دراجة, cycles, so تلك دراجة, that is a cycle. دراجات, we don't say أولئك, we will say تلك دراجات, those are cycles. سرير, bed, so سرير will be what? That is a bed. So ذلك سرير. سرر, تلك سرر, those are beds. دجاجة, this is a hen. So تلك دجاجة. مدرسة, teacher, تلك مدرسة. It's feminine singulars, no? مدرسات, أولئك مدرسات, those are teachers. أولئك مدرسات. حاج, and حاج, that is a pilgrim. So ذلك حاج. حجاج, multiple pilgrims, humans. So أولئك حجاج. مسجد, ذلك مسجد. سيارات, cars. تلك سيارات. So ultimately أسماء الإشارة للقريب, that pronouns, demonstrative pronouns for near, and أسماء الإشارة للبعيد for far. So how do you say for near and for far? للعاقل, للعاقل. So both of عاقل. So هذا ultimately is summarizing all the plurals. هذا طالب, this is a student. هؤلاء طلاب, these are students. هذه طالبة for feminine. هذه طالبة, this is a student. هؤلاء طالبات, these are students. ذلك for عاقل, ذلك طالب, that is a student. أولئك طلاب, those are students. أولئك طلاب, those are students. And أولئك طالبات, تلك طالبة, that is one student, one student. أولئك طالبات, those are feminine students. And then أسماء الإشارة للقريب for near, for غير عاقل, for بعيد, for غير عاقل. هذا بيت, this is where the twist comes, no? غير عاقل is treated as singular, feminine. هذا بيت, this is a house. هذه بيوت, these are houses. We don't say هؤلاء now. هذه بيوت, these are houses. هذه سيارة, this is a car. هذه سيارات, these are cars. ذلك بيت, that is a house. تلك بيوت, those are houses. تلك سيارة, that is a car. تلك سيارات, those are cars. This is the lesson. Lesson number 16. Lesson 17 is just a continuation of lesson 16. It's just a continuation. So he'll just bring that any word like an adjective or a subject has to be singular, feminine. For example, أبواب المسجد مفتوحة. The masjid's doors are open. So مفتوحة is feminine singular. Why? Because غير عقل جمع. لمن هذه البيوت الجديدة? Whose are these new houses? جديدة is feminine again. هي لمدير الشركة. They belong to the company's director. مدير also means director or principal. And sharika is a company, like a sharika. You have shareholders, right? Sharika. So that's why it's called sharika. النجوم جميلة. The stars are beautiful. See, we cannot use plural جميلات or whatever. We have to use singular, feminine. هذه الدروس سهلة. These lessons are easy. في الهند لغات كثيرة. In India there are many languages. كثيرة, many languages. أين الكتب الجديدة? Where are the new books? هي في المكتبة. So هي will be. So this is what? Feminine again. This is also feminine. It'll not be huwa. It'll not be home. It'll be hiya. It is in, now they are in the library. تلك السرور مكسورة. Those beds are broken. الساعة اليابانية رخيصة. A Japanese watch is cheap. Japanese watches cheap. هذه الحمر. Another plural for donkey is حمير. هذه الحمر. هذه الحمر للفلاح. These donkeys are belong to the farmer. أين كتبكن يا أخوات? Where are your books? Oh, sisters. Yeah, في الفصل. They are in the class. كتبكن. Yeah, they are in the class. هذه كتبي وتلك كتب أختي. These are my books and those are my sister's books. هذه مكاتب الطلاب. These are students' tables. في هذا الشارع فنادق كبيرة. In this street, there are big hotels. فندق plural is فنادق. It doesn't take tanween. in the street. في هذا الشارع. See, في should affect this. And then هذا, if al comes after this, is called badal. This, and it will come kasra. في هذا الشارع فنادق كبيرة, big hotels. Answer the following questions. أين الكتب الجديدة? We have to answer using هي. هي على المكتب. They are on the desk. لمن هذه البيوت الكبيرة? Whose are these big big houses? هي لمدير الشركة. They belong to the company's director. أبواب السيارة مفتوحة. Are the doors of the car open? So you say نعم هي مفتوحة. Yes, they are open. أين أقلام المدرس? Where are the teacher's pens? هي في المسجد. هي على المكتب. They are on the table. أين الكلاب? Where are the dogs? هي في الشارع. They are in the street. أين الحمير? Where are the donkeys? هي في الحقل. They are in the farm. Anything you can reply. أين كتبك يا مريم? Because you're speaking to Maryam, we said كتبك. أين كتبك يا مريم? Where are your books, O Maryam? كتبي, my books are هي على المكتب. هي على السرير. They're on the bed. أين دفاتر الطلاب? Where are the students' notebooks? هي عند المدير. They are with the principal. أين الفنادق الصغيرة? Where are the small hotels? هي في الشارع. They are in the street. لمن هذه الأقلام الجديدة? Whose are these new pens? So هي لي. They are mine. You can say they're mine. Okay, so you have to change into plurals again. الباب مفتوح. The door is open. So you say الأبواب مفتوحة. The doors are open. الأبواب مفتوحة. هذا قلم جديد. This is a new pen. So how do you say plural? هذا becomes هؤلاء. No, because it's a pen. So we say هذه. Last lesson we learned. So we'll write هذه أقلام. And جديد will become جديدة. هذه أقلام جديدة. These are new pens. النجم جميل. The star is beautiful. So you say النجوم جميلة. النجوم جميلة. The stars are beautiful. ذلك كتاب قديم. That is an old book. So you say ذلك is plural become تلك. Because not أولئك, because this is غير عاقل, no? تلك كتب and قديمة. Those are old books. ذلك البيت جميل. That house is new. So this will become تلك again. ذلك is feminine, is تلك. تلك البيوت. Now it's plural, so we are using تلك. جميلة. Those houses are beautiful. هذا الدرس سهل. This lesson is easy. هذه الدروس سهلة. These lessons are easy. ذلك الجبل بعيد. That mountain is far. So ذلك will become what? تلك الجبال بعيدة. Those mountains are far. هذا المكتب مكسور. This table is broken. So هذه المكاتب مكسورة. Because هذا, we cannot say هؤلاء, so you have to use feminine. هذه المكاتب مكسورة. These tables are broken. هذا مسجد جميل. This is a beautiful masjid. So هذه مساجد جميلة. Masjid plural doesn't take tanween. هذه ساعة رخيصة. This is a cheap watch. So هذه ساعات رخيصة. This will remain same. I mean both will remain same. This will remain same. This will remain same. Only ساعات will change. ساعات it will become متألفتة. تلك الطائرة كبيرة. That plane is big. So تلك will remain same. This will also remain same. This will change. تلك الطائرات كبيرة. Those planes are big. هذا طالب جديد. This is a new student. Twist. So can you say هذه? No, this is a twist. هذا will become هؤلاء طلاب جدد. See, now it will become like a normal plural. ذلك الرجل تاجر كبير. That man is a big trader. So we say أولئك. ذلك becomes أولئك. الرجل becomes رجال. And تاجر becomes تجار. كبير becomes كبار. أولئك الرجال تجار كبار. هذا النهر كبير. This river is big. So again, this is غير عاقل. So هذا becomes هذه. Anhar. An-Nahar becomes Anhar. Kabir becomes Kabiratun. Hadil Anharu. These rivers are big. Okay, fill in the blanks with suitable predicates. Al-Baytu. The house is big, so Al-Baytu Kabirun. The house is big. An-Nujumu. The stars. An-Nujumu Jamilatun. The stars are beautiful. Al-Babu Maftuhun. The door is open. You can write anything. Al-Khalamu. The pen. Al-Khalamu Maksurun. The pen is broken. Al-Buyutu. The houses. Al-Buyutu Jamilatun. The houses are new, beautiful. Al-Abwabu. The doors. Al-Abwabu. Al-Abwabu Jadidatun. The doors are new. So when it is plural, use feminine. As-Sayyaratu. The cars. As-Sayyaratu Jadidatun. The cars are new. Al-Mindilu Wasikhun. The handkerchief is dirty. Al-Fanadiqu. The hotels. Ba'idatun are far. You have to use feminine. At-Tullabu. The students. At-Tullabu Jududun. The students are new. Al-Qumsanu. The shirts. Try this exercise on your own. The shirts are what? Jadidatun. New. Okay, give the plurals. Babun. Plural is Abwab. Baytun. Buyutun. Najmun. Nujumun. Qalamun. Aqlam. Himarun. Humurun. Sarirun. Sururun. Nahrun. Anharun. Sayaratun. Sayaratun. Kalbun. Kilabun. You should try it on your own again. Ta'iratun. Ta'irat. Planes. Darsun. Durusun. Bahrun. Bihar. السي كتاب كتب قميص قمصان دراجة دراجات حقل حقول field حقل حقول جبل جبال. We have few more lessons. Lesson 18 we'll learn numbers, right? How do you say 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10? We'll learn duals in this lesson. 19 we'll learn 3 to 10. We'll learn 1 and 2 in this lesson. 3 to 10 19. 20 also 3 to 10 for feminine, and then 21 20 23. 3 lessons, small lessons for plurals or words which do not take tanween. غير منصرف إن شاء الله تعالى. Jazakallahu Khair. Lesson number 18. الدرس الثامن عشر. We are learning duals in this lesson. Al-Mudarrisu, the teacher says. So how do you make duals in English language? We add ani to the word. So kitabun. Kitabani is 2 books. So kitabun is 1 book. How do you say 2 book? Kitabani. Kitabani, 2 books. Same thing for hada, for example. Hada is this, right? How do you make dual? Hadani. Hadihi is dual again. So how do you make it dual? Hatani. So if you remember, I had given all the whole huge list of pronouns. So I mean demonstrative nouns like ishara. These are called asma ishara. So let me just recap all of them. Hada, hadani, haulai. These 2, these all. This is for masculine. Now feminine, hadihi, hatani, haulai. Hatani with an alif. And then haulai again. Then hada, hadihi, haulai, hadihi, hatani, haulai. This is for clothes. Right? Something is here, this. If you want to say that, you become dhalika. And then dhanika. We'll learn dhanika later on. Those 2, ulaika. Then tilka, dhanika, and then ulaika. Right? Tilka, dhanika, ulaika. Ultimately, these are all the pronouns. These are all the pronouns. ذلك هذا هذان هؤلاء هذه هاتان هؤلاء ذلك ذلك أولئك. That's those 2. Those all. تلك ذلك أولئك. Those all. Okay. So let's read. So we are learning. He's teaching us duals in this lesson. Kam akhallaka. He's also teaching us about kam. Kam is a way of asking how many. How many. And the word after kam will be singular. And mansub. Mansub in the sense will have fatha. So it will always be kam kitaban. We cannot say kam kutuban. Although we translate plural, we won't use kutuban. And not be kutubun also, or kitabun. Okay, the word after it is called tamyiz. We'll learn later on, but after kam it should be singular and mansub with a fatha. So you want to ask how many boys? Kam waladan. Kam waladan. And as a writing rule, whenever we give two tanweens, we'll give a alif as a writing rule. Because even if you don't put the two fathas, the alif will tell us that this is mansub. So alif is a sign of being fatha. Right? I mean, it might be a lot for you, but this is how it is. Come, right? Come. The word after it will be singular mansub. So we don't say come ikhwatan. Akhun plural. We have two plurals. No, if you remember lesson 13. Come ikhwatan. How many brothers? No, we say come akhan. We'll add an alif also. Only for two fathas. We'll write an alif. That's a writing rule. And for ta marbuta, that writing rule won't apply. Like sayyaratan, for example. So how do you say come sayyaratan? Come sayyaratan. We'll say it like this. We don't write an alif after that like this. It'll be like this. Come sayyar. How many cars? Okay, how many cars? So هذا هذه هذان هؤلاء هذه هاتان هؤلاء ذلك ذلك أولئك تلك ذلك أولئك. So come akhan laka ya Muhammadu. How many brothers do you have, O Muhammad? Li akhun wahidun. I have one brother. So how do you say one? We can just say li akhun. I have one. It's understood, right? But why did he bring wahidun? We can bring number one or two, for example, for emphasis. But it's not required. Because when you say in the kitabun, I have a book, that means I have one book, right? So li akhun, that means I have one brother. Wahidun is just emphasis. I have one brother. Wakam ukhtan laka, and how many sisters do you have? Li ukhtani. I have two sisters. Ukhtani means two. So ukhtun is one sister. How do you make it two? Add alif nun. Ani, ani, ani. Ukhtani. I have two sisters. Kam ajalata. So he'll all bring rules. Kam ajalatan lidarajati ya Hamid. How many tires for a bicycle? Or Hamid? How many tires for a bicycle or Hamid? So you'll say what? للدراجة عجلتان. For the bicycle, there are two wheels. عجلتان. للدراجة عجلتان. لها عجلتان. He just answered. I answered on my own. It has two tires. عجلتان. Or wheels. Two wheels. كم عيدا في السنة يا زكريا? How many عيds in the year, O Zakaria? في السنة عيدان. In the year, there are two عيds. هما, they are عيد الفطر وعيد الأضحى. They both are عيد الفطر وعيد الأضحى. They both are the Eid of Fitr and the Eid of Adha. Ya Ibrahim, huma, and let's come back to the pronouns. How many plurals we have? Pronouns we have. This is called detached pronouns. So we learn. So huwa, and the dual is huma. We are learning huma now. They both. It's the same for masculine, singular, feminine, masculine and feminine. So huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, and then hunna. Hunna. So huwa is he, huma is they both, hum is all of them, and then hiya is she, huma they both, and hunna. And then we have anta. Anta. Antuma, we'll learn later on. Antuma, you both. Then antum. This is masculine again. You both, you all. And then anti, antuma, and then antunna. Then I will be ana, and we will be nahnu. If you try to memorize this, it'll be great. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antum, antum, anti, antum, antunna, ana, nahnu. Ana, nahnu. This is what we are learning. So huma has come. Huma, which is here. Huma, which is here. Huma. Huma Eid al-Fitr, they both are. Ya Ibrahim, Abu Katajun Kabir, your father is a big trader. Kam sayyaratan lahu. How many cars does he have? How many cars? Say kam sayyaratan. Alif was not written. Indahu, with him. How many cars does he have with him? Indahu sayaratani. He has 2 cars. Sayaratani. Indahu sayaratani. So sayaratun, dual is sayaratani. Alif no. Kabiratani. So this is man'ut nat, no? This has come as man'ut nat. Indahu sayaratani. Kabiratani. He has 2 cars. Man'ut and nats. He has 2 cars. وَسَيَّارَتَانِ صَغِيرَتَانِ, and 2 small cars. This is small cars. 2 small cars. كم نافذة في غرفتك يا إسماعيل? How many نافذة is how many windows do you have? Oh, في غرفتك يا إسماعيل. So نافذة is singular, no? نافذة is singular. كم نافذة في غرفتك. Why is it singular? Well, because of come. Because of come. Like this one. In your room, oh Ismail, how many windows in your room, oh Ismail? فيها نافذتان. In it there are 2 windows. نافذتان, door. Okay. لمن هذان الدفتران? Whose are these 2 pens? لمن هذان الدفتران? Whose are these 2 pens? هما لي, they both are mine. هما لي, they both are mine. They both are mine. لمن هاتان? هذان is feminine is هاتان. لمن هاتان الدفتران? Whose are these 2 مسطرتان? Whose are these 2 scales? مسطرة is a ruler. Whose are these 2 rulers? Huma li, they both are mine. So huma li is belongs to me. It has 2 words, this word and this word. Huma li, they both belong to me. You have to answer these questions in duals, like kam qalaman indaka, how many pens do you have? You have to say indi qalamani, I have 2 pens. So kam qalaman indaka, how many pens do you have? Indi qalamani, I have 2 pens. Kam kitaban indaka, how many books do you have? عندي كتابان. I have 2 books. كم سبورة في فصلكم? How many boards in your class? So how do you say in our class? Because it's referring to multiple people. Kum is multiple people here. Kum. That means in you guys' class, you lot. So we say في فصلنا, in our class. In our class, سبورتان. There are 2 boards. كم ريالا عندك الآن in the key, it should be, because Layla is a feminine girl. كم ريالا عندك يا ليلى? How many riyals do you have now, oh Layla? So you have to say عندي, I have ريالان. I have 2 riyals. I have 2 riyals. كم أختا لك يا oh it's Ali. So كم أختا لك يا علي? How many brothers do you have, oh Ali? So Li, I have sister, right? Li أختان, I have 2. So remember, for things we'll use عند. See? How many pens do you have? How many books do you have? How many riyals do you have? We'll use inda. For brothers and sisters, we'll use laka, li laka, because inda is used for things, kind of. This will be used for laka is like, do you have in physical possession is used inda, but laka is like belong to you, like this, not physical possession. Kam amman laka, see, because these are humans, so you cannot physically possess them. How many uncles do you have, oh Amina? So li ammani. Li ammani. I have 2 uncles. Lucky, it should be lucky because you're speaking to Amin. Kam amman laki ya Amin. Kam sadiqan laka ya Muhammad. How many friends do you have, O Muhammad? So li, I have 2 friends, sadiqani. Kam taliban jadidan fi faslikum. How many new students in your class? So fi, this is kum. So it's a fi faslina. In our class, talibani. 2 students. To jadidani also you can bring as an adjective. Fi faslina talibani jadidan. Kam masjidan fi qadyatika ya Zakaria? How many masjids in your village, O Zakaria? So you'll say in my village, fi qadyati masjidani. Masjidani. Kam funduqan fi hadha shari? How many hotels in this street? So you have to say this first. Fi hadha shari funduqani. In this street, there are 2 hotels. Kam akhan laki ya Suad? This is kasra. How many sisters do you have, Uswad? So li, I have. So akhun, because later on it'll come that this has a waw. The root letter of akhun is hamza, khaf, and waw. So when you're making duals, the waw comes back. So akhavani. So akhun is actually akhavun. Same thing with abun. When you make dual like parents, it's called abawani. So akhun is a special case because we'll learn later on. These are called asmaul khamsa. There are 5 nouns in the Arabic language like that, which are a little bit special. So akhun, I have li akhawani. We don't say akhani, we say akhavani. Iqra waktub, read and write. Khalidun lahu bnani wa bintani. Khalid has 2 sons. So some examples for duals. Has 2 sons and 2 daughters. في هذا البيت غرفتان كبيرتان. In this house there are 2 big rooms. Manut not. Fatima لها طفلان صغيرة. Fatima has, literally Fatima, she has 2 small infants. لي عينان وأذنان ويدان ورجلان. I have 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 hands, and 2 legs. في هذا الحي مدرستان. In this locality there are 2 schools. مدرستان. صلاة الفجر ركعتان. The Fajr Salah is 2 rak'ahs. للبيت مفتاحان. For the house there are 2 keys. مفتاحان. لمن هاتان البقرتان. Whose are these 2 cows? هما للفلاح. They both belong to the farmer. هذان الطبيبان من إنجلترا. Are these 2 doctors from England? لا هما من فرنسا. No, they both are from France. They both are from France. في قريتي مسجدان صغيران. In my village there are 2 small masjids. We have to, he's giving examples for kam. Remember, after kam, it will be singular and mansub patano. So, like for example, kam ukhtan laka, how many sisters do you have? Kam qalaman indaka, how many pens you have? Kam sayyaratan, how many cars in the university, fil jami'ati. So similarly, indaka. So this should be a thing. So how do you say? Kam qalaman indaka. You can ask kam baitan indaka, how many houses do you have? Right? Anything. Kam laka. Now laka, it should be human beings. So, kam ukhtan laka, how many sisters do you have? Like same thing here. Or kam akhan laka. Kam fi hadha shari, on this street, how do you say? Kam fundukan fi hadha, how many hotels in the street? Kam fi qadiyatika, in your village. So, kam masjidan fi qadiyatika, how many masjids in your village? Fi faslikum, in your class. How come taliban fi faslikum? How many students in your class? Fi sanati, in the year. Kam eidan fi sanati. How many eids in the year? Kam yawman fi sanati. How many days in the year? Kam faslan fi, how many seasons? Fasl is also season. Lidarajati, how many cycle? How many tires for cycle? Kam ajalatan lidarajati. Ghurfatika, how many windows in your room? So kam نافذة في غرفتي. You have to make these sentences dual. هذا كتاب. هذان كتابان. This is a book. These are 2 books. هذا قلم. This is a pen. So هذان قلمان. These are 2 pens. هذه مسطرة. This is a scale. هاتان. So هذا dual is هذان. And notice we don't write an alif here because that's the way it is written now. هذا. There should be alif here, but the Usmani script is like that. So they write without an alif, hadani. But hatani we write an alif. Just a writing rule. Hadihi mistaratun, this is scale. Hatani mistaratan, these are 2 rulers or scales. Hada talibun, this is a student. So hadani talibani, these are 2 students. Hadihi talibatun, this is a female student. So hadihi will be what? Hatani talibatani, these are 2 female students. هذا الرجل مدرس. This man is a teacher. So how do you make it duals? هذان الرجلان. So هذا will become هذان. هذان الرجلان مدرسان. These 2 men are teachers. Everything will have ani, 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 ani. هذا الطالب من الهند. The student is from India. So هذان الطالبان من الهند. From India. In India you won't make it dual. هذه الساعة من اليابان. This watch is from Japan. Now هذه will become هاتان. ساعة will become ساعة. You should try it on your own. هاتان الساعتان. هاتان الساعتان من اليابان. These 2 watches are from Japan. Yaban, by the way, it has alif known. It's just a part of the name. It's not dual. Right? Because the foreign name, Japan, is like that, or Pakistan and all that. It's, I mean, they are foreign names. They are not like something, what do you call to make it feminine, dual, not feminine. هذه السيارة للمدير. This car belongs to the principal. So هذه will become هاتان السيارتان للمدير. هاتان السيارتان للمدير. لمن هذا المفتاح? Whose is this key? So لمن هذان المفتاحان? Whose are these two keys? لمن هذه الملاقة? Whose is the spoon? لمن هاتان الملاقتان? Whose are these two spoons? We have to read with the correct endings. Kalbani, 2 dogs. Maktabani, they'll have kasra, all of them. Maktabani, 2 tables. Qamisani, 2 shirts. Akhawani, 2 brothers. Mindilani, 2 handkerchiefs. Mistaratani, 2 scales. Ukhtani, 2 sisters. Imratani, 2 women. You have to make them tools. Sayaratun, sayaratani. Tani, tabibatun, tabibatani. Waladun, waladani. لغة لغتان. صديق صديقان. تاجر تاجران. Friend, language. تاجر, 2 traders. ملاقة, spoon. ملاقتان, 2 spoons. مدرس, teacher. مدرسان, 2 teachers. باب, door. بابان, 2 doors. اسم, name. اسمان, 2 names. هذا, هذان, هذه, هذان. This, these 2. هذه is for this, for feminine. هذان. Lesson 6 will have new words. And with this, we are done with our 18th lesson. We have 2 more lessons for numbers, inshallah. We are learning numbers 3 to 10. 1 and 2 we've learned, right? How do you say 1 and 2? Duals, like kitabani, kitabun wahidun, kitabani. How do you say 3 books? We will learn in our next class, inshallah ta'ala. Lesson number 19. Lesson number 19. المدير كم طالبا جديدا في فصلك يا شيخ. Who, كم, the word after that is always singular. Remember, كم, the word after that is always singular. So you want to say how many books, so you use a singular and make it mansub. What is mansub? You'll put a fatha. Kam kitaban. And whenever you do 2 fathas, there's a writing rule in Arabic. You will add an alif also. So it'll become kam kitaban, kam taliban. That alif is, because if you don't put the fathas, the 2 fathas also, even if you just put an alif, that'll show us that it has 2 fathas. But you'll not do it for feminine. If it has a tamarbuta, for example, you want to ask kam sayyaratan, because it's difficult to do that, no? Just put an alif here. So they'll leave it like this because you just have to guess here. But most of the words, they'll put an alif, like you want to say, kam waladan, how many boys? So how do you say waladan? You need not put this. You can just put an alif, kam waladan. So that alif is a sign that there's 2 fathas there. And after kam, it's called tamyiz. We'll learn later on tamyiz. And tamyiz will give you the thing which is vague. The thing which is vague, inshallah, we'll learn less. So come, how many? You'll be like, what, how many? So that will give you the answer, taliban, and this is the adjective. So come taliban jadidan fi faslika ya shaykh. How many new students in your class, O shaykh? Fihi ashratu tullabin jududin. In it, that is in the class, there are 10 new students. Ashratu tullabin jududin. And in it, there are 10 new students. So we're learning numbers now. So ashara is a number. This is called adad. Don't worry about the terms, but just for information, adad. And the thing you're counting is called ma'adud. Ma'adud. This is adad and this is ma'adud. So generally, the numbers should be opposite in gender, except 1 and 2. Like, for example, you want to say 1 boy, you say waladun. That's 1. If you want to add, it'll become waladun wahidun, but it's not required. It's not required. If you just say waladun, it's fine. But if you want to say 1, you just want to specify 1 boy, you say waladun wahidun. And then waladani, 2 boys. You not add anything because the alif nun is telling us 2 boys. But if you want to add, you can add ithnani, waladan ithnani, 2 boys. So notice here, the number 1 and 2 are coming as man'ut nat. This is adjective, coming like an adjective. So the numbers will come after in 1 and 2 in numbers. Now from 3 to 10, the numbers will come before and in opposite gender. So if you're counting masculine things, you'll bring feminine number. If you're counting feminine things, you'll count masculine numbers. So the plural of this thing will be awlad. And you have to use the plural. So salathatu, it'll be mudaf ilayh, so the number will not have tanween also. And be awladin. It's like mudaf, like baytullah, you know. Salathatu tullabin. This will have two kasras. Salathatu awladin. So the number, notice here, this is called the adad and this is called the ma'dud. This is called the adad and this is called the ma'dud. Now, salathatu awladin, 3 boys. 3 boys. Correct? Then you'll say, arba'atu. I just made the font bigger. Arba'atu awladin, 5 boys. So adad is feminine and this is masculine. If you want, I can give different colors also. Like I can give pink for this too, for you to understand. So khamsatu, and then sittatu, sab'atu, thamaniyatu, then tis'atu, ashratu. This is just for 3 to 10. We'll learn later on from 11 to 12 in our next book. But this is 3 to 10. So khamsatu. So what I'll do is, I'll erase this. In num 1 and 2, that rule is not applied. So both will be blue. Waladun wahidun. Waladun wahidun. Both will be masculine. And waladani, 2 boys, itnani. I mean, there's no need to say wahid and itnan, like I said. But from 3 to 10, it'll be like that. So you make it pink, and then you say thalathatu, thalathatu, arba'atu. Okay. And then all of them will say awladin. This will be blue. So because we're counting blues, that is a masculine, the numbers should be feminine. How do you know it's feminine? You see the ta, no? Tu. So salathatu awladin. أو خمسة أربعة أولاد خمسة أولاد ستة. You have to remember the number ستة is 6. سبعة أولاد ثمانية أولاد تسعة أولاد 9 boys and 10 boys. عشرة أولاد, all masculine. Right? This is how numbers 3 to 10 work. And you have to use plural also. We'll learn later on from 11 onwards, they'll use singular again. So numbers are a little bit tricky all the time. Don't worry if you don't get it and don't remember. It's fine, because numbers in any language are difficult many times to understand. So these are all the numbers from 1 to 10. Waladun wahidun. These 2 numbers he taught us in the last class. This one's is teaching us now. Waladun wahidun. ثلاثة أولاد أربعة أولاد خمسة أولاد ستة أولاد سبعة أولاد ثمانية أولاد سبعة أولاد تسعة أولاد عشرة أولاد. This is the first thing is called adad, and the next thing is called ma'dud. We'll see this in the lesson now. عشرة طلاب, 10 students, jududin. 10 new students. So طلاب jududin is man'ut nat again. This is coming back to this. Min aynahum, from where are they? Akulluhum min baladin wahidin, are they all from one country? La hum min biladin mukhtalifatin, no, they are from different countries. La hum min biladin mukhtalifatin, no, they are from different countries. Mukhtalifa is different. Balad is just a land, right? So sometimes they use it for city. La uqsimu bihadha al-balad in the Quran. Or sometimes they use it for a country also. It's just a place of enclosed land. So it could be a land, different lands also you could say. Minhum thalathatu tullabin min al-Philippines, from them. So min could be from or of. or some. Min tabi'i, there's different types of min. Min could also be some. So some of them, or you could say of them, you could say now, of them 3 students are from. So ثلاثة طلاب, see, feminine, masculine. من الفلبين وأربعة طلاب من اليابان, and 4 students from Japan. وطالبان, see, duals, طالبان, and 2 students from China. وطالب واحد من ماليزيا, and 1 student from Malaysia. المدير أفي فصلك طلاب من أمريكا? Is there in your class students from America? نعم فيه 7 طلاب من أمريكا. Yes, in it there are 7 students from America. أهم جدد, are they new? أهم جدد, are they new? لا هم قدامى, no they are old. They are what? They are old. لا هم قدامى. قديم plural is قدامى. جديد جدد, no? قديم is قدام. كم طالبا فيه من أوروبا? How many students in it from Europe? أوروبا is Europe. فيه means in it, in the class he means. فيه 5 طلاب من إنجلترا و8 طلاب من ألمانيا و6 طلاب من فرنسا و9 طلاب من بوسنيا. In it 5 students from England و8 8 students from Germany. ألمانيا is Germany. 8 8 is 8 8 6 طلاب and 6 students from فرنسا France و9 طلاب and 9 students from Bosnia. شكرا يا شيخ. Thank you. So these are the numbers. اقرأ واكتب, read and write. 3 طلاب, 4 طلاب, 3 students, 4 students. See, feminine, feminine, feminine. All the numbers are عدد. These are called عدد, no? They are feminine. 5 طلاب, 5 students, 6 طلاب, 6 students, 7 طلاب, 7 students, 8 طلاب, 8 students, 9 طلاب, 9 students, 10 طلاب, 10 students. 3 to 10. اقرأ واكتب, read and write the following sentences. He's giving examples of all these numbers. عندي 5 كتب و3 أقلام. I have 5 books and 3 pens. See? Kutub is masculine. By the way, anytime you want to guess the gender, you have to go back to the singular word and guess the gender. Because sometimes what will happen, like ikhwatun, we learned ikhwa is brothers, not sisters. Ikhwa is brothers, not sisters. So how do you say 3 brothers? So thalathatu ikhwatin. Thalathatu ikhwatin. Not thalathu. Because the gender should always be judged from the singular word, not from the plurals. Because plurals, sometimes they'll have ta, sometimes they'll not have ta, whatever. Plurals don't matter. What matters is singular. So kutub, you have to go back to the singular. Okay, what's the singular? Kitabun. All right. Kitabun is masculine or feminine? It is masculine. How do you know? Well, it doesn't have the ta. No, it's not kitabatun. It's kitabun. And qalam is also like that. So you have to use, okay, I want to say 5 books. So how do you say? Khamsu? No, you should say khamsatu. Bring feminine. You'll get used to it, inshallah. Don't worry. In the, I have khamsatu kutubin wa thalathatu aqlamin. I have 5 books and 3 pens. Khalidun lahu sittatu abna'in. Khalid has for him 6 sons. May Allah forgive the author. He has passed away recently. And may Allah. These are the books which has created scholars in the last century. May Allah forgive him and raise his ranks in Jannah. And that means we should now keep teaching his books, inshallah ta'ala, again and again and again, because that is what the Ummah needs to learn Arabic and to understand the Quran. Inshallah. So Khalid has lahu sittatu abnain. That's how Arabs say, Khalid, he has, or for him, the 6 sons. Because you start with the known subject. Arab likes to start with the known stuff. Like you, like in English, you can say, you just say you have, or Hamid, Hamid has. We can just say like that. But in Arabic, we cannot say like that. Has or have, there's no separate word for that. So you have to say lahu, you have to join back to it. We cannot say Khalid indahu. You have to say Khalid, he has, or with him. Something you have to do like that. You cannot, there's no word like Khalid has a new car. We cannot do that. Khalid indahu sayyadatun jadidatun. Because Khalid, comma, he has. That's how in Arabic you have to say. Khalid lahu sittatu abnain. Khalid has, that means Khalid for him, the 6 sons. Kam akhan laka. See, after kam, it's always mansub. Mansub yani fathas, 2 fathas or 1 fatha. That's called mansub. No, there are 3 cases in Arabic. No, marfu, mansub, majroor. Marfu means 1 dhamma, 2 dhammas. Muhammadun. Majroor is, we learned, no, lesson number 4. Fi comes, ala comes, it'll get a kasra. Fil baiti. And then mansub is 2 fathas. Kam akhan laka. This is a girl you're speaking to, Amina. So we'll say kam akhan laki. Ya Amina too. How many sisters do you have, O Amina? Or brothers, sorry. Li arba'atu ikhwatin. I have 4 brothers. Arba'atu ikhwatin. I have 4 brothers. Li. And see, ikhwa is feminine, you might think. It's not. It's masculine. Why? I mean, this looks like that, but it's not. The star is, deceiving. That's the plural form is like that, but you have to judge the gender by looking at the singular, which is akhun. Correct? I have 4 brothers. في الأسبوع 7 أيام. In a week, there are 8 days. In a week, there are 8 days. 7. So يوم is a singular, and then you made it plural, and then brought a number before it, and you made it feminine. You have to do so many things. No? And you might be asking, like, why not 7 days in a week? Because in Arabic, we'll learn later on, we cannot start a sentence which is indefinite. You know what is indefinite, which has tanween, no? So, sab'atu ayyamin, we look at the second word because this is mudaf, it has tanween. So, any word with tanween, we cannot start a sentence. We cannot say, rajulun fil bayti. A man is in the house. No, in Arabic, you have to reverse it and say, fil bayti rajulun. Because in Arabs, like everything to be definite. You should know things if you start a sentence. All right? It should be ma'rifah. It should not be unknown. We need knowledge, ilm, very essential. So similarly, sabatu ayyamin fil usbu'i, not allowed. Kam riyalan indaka al-an. There are conditions for that also. I mean, when to use and when not. Kam riyalan indaka al-ana ya Ammaru. How many riyals do you have now, O Ammar? Indi al-ana thamaniyatu riyalatin. I have now 8 riyalats. Riyal, the plural is riyalat. You might be like, riyalat looks like a feminine plural. Yes, true. But the word is masculine. I mean, sometimes they do that. This word, they'll make it feminine or whatever. So never judge a gender by plurals. We'll go back to the singular. Or real is masculine. So you use thamaniyatu, not thamani. We'll learn later on the feminine is thamani. No, thamani. It's not thamaniyu, it's thamani. That's it. في هذا الحي. حي, by the way, means living as well as a locality. Out of many meanings. The hayyatu is a snake. حي is just the locality. في هذا الحي 9 بيوت جديدة. In this area or locality, colony, 9. And anytime you start a sentence with fi, what you have to do is you have to bring a new word in English, there. Like في هذا الحي, there are. Are also you have to bring, obviously. Or there is, or there are. There are 9 بيوت جديدة. There are 9 new houses. So you might be like, where's the there are coming from? Well, it comes from because we started a sentence with fi. So in Arabic, in English, you cannot say, in this colony, 9 new houses. It won't make sense. So 9 new houses are there, or there are 9 new houses. And buyutin jadidatin is man'ut nat, no? This is going back to this because buyut is plural, we use singular. Lesson 16, we learned this. So anytime you bring something relating to غير عاقل plural, which is not human being, you have to bring it as feminine singular. لهذه السيارة 4 أبواب. For this car, there are 4 doors. See, I added there are again. There are 4 doors. كم ثمن هذا الكتاب? How much is the price of this book? ثمنه 7 ريالات ونصف. Its price is 7 riyals and half. Nisf is half. Thaman is price. Now you might be like, what's happening here? Why this is not mansub now? Because this is all a mudaf mudaf ilayh relationship. The price of this book. That time you don't make it mansub. Like kam baytuka. That means how many houses do you have? We don't say like that, but example, Baituka will remain Baituka, for example. That's not a correct sentence, but yeah. Come ثمن هذا, how much is the price of this book? ثمنه 7 ريالات ونصف. Its price is 7 riyals and half. So ثمن is how much is the price? في هذا الفصل, the next sentence is في هذا الفصل 10 طلاب قدامى و4 طلاب جدد. In this class, 10 طلاب, there are 10 students. But which students? قدامى. So قدامى is old. قديم plural is قدام. And this is the naat of this. In this class, there are 10 students, which are an old, and 4 طلاب جدد, and 4 new students. 4 new students. كم خميسا عندك يا إبراهيم? How many shirts you have, O Ibrahim? عندي 8 خمسان. I have 8 shirts. How many shirts you have? 8. So خمسان is the plural of خميس. خميس خمسان. It might seem like dual, but it's not dual. Dual of خميس is خميسان. But خمسان, they've used the plural like that, broken plural. So we say عندي 8 خمسان. I have 8 shirts. Next 11 sentence. عندي ريالان وخمسة قروش. I have 2 riyals and 5 قروش. And what are قروش? قروش is like 1/10 of a riyal. I don't know if they use today. They use 50. That's it. Half of a riyal nowadays. They call it halala or something. But قروش was used before. That is 1/10. So 10 قروش will make 1 riyal. So I have 2 riyals and 5 قروش. في هذه الحافلة. So خمسة is feminine, no? في هذه الحافلة, in this bus, 10 ركاب. There are 10 passengers. In this bus, there are في هذه. راكب is a rider, the one who rides. ركيبة, it comes from ركيبة, is this one rider. And the plural is ركاب. In this bus, في هذه الحافلة 10 ركاب, 10 passengers. So you can say riders or passengers. I have to answer the questions. A little difficult. You should try it on your own so that you can get a good practice of the numbers. So what you have to do is look at this number, reply like that. Like how many books you have? كم كتابا عندك? How many books you have? عندي 3 كتب. I have 3 books. I have 3 books. So same thing. كم أخا. So and for things, you'll say عند. No, we talked about it, I think. عند like is used for things. كم بيتا عندك. So I have كم أخا لك. So for human beings, we'll use لي. You will not say عندي. You'll say لي. لي 5. So how do you say 5? You say خمسة. لي خمسة, and you have to use إخوة. So you'll not say عندي. You say لي خمسة إخوة. I have 5 sons. Brothers, sorry. I have 5 brothers. لي خمسة إخوة. كم عمن لك يا ليلى? Because you're speaking to Layla, we say كم عمن لك. How many uncles do you have, O Layla? So say لي أربعة. I have 4. And uncles, plural is عم is mother's, father's brother. Uncle, paternal uncles. لي أربعة أعمام. I have 4 uncles. كم ابنا لك يا شيخ? How many sons do you have? So you have to say li again. Li, I have for me, or I have li sittatu abna'in. I have 6 sons. I have 6 sons. Li sittatu abna'in. I have 6 sons. كم سؤالا في هذا الدرس? How many questions in this lesson? So how do you say? You have to start with في هذا الدرس. في هذا الدرس. In this lesson, 8 أسئلة. أسئلة. And this is how you write أسئلة. Again, you might see this is feminine. And then you might think, oh, you have to use ثماني. No, you have to look at the singular word. So you say في هذا الدرس 8 أسئلة, because سؤال is singular and سؤال is masculine. In this lesson, there are 8 questions. كم راكبا في الحافلة? How many passengers in the bus? حافلة is a bus, so you say في الحافلة, in the bus. الحافلة, and then number should be تسعة, and راكب plural ركاب, because راكب is masculine, we use feminine number. كم ريالا في جيبك? How many reals in your pocket? So في جيبي, in my pocket, that's 7, huh? Like a V is a 7. So you'll bring a feminine number. So let me use feminine. Oh, this will change everything. So في جيبي سبعة, and then in my pocket there are 7. سبعة, because you are using feminine, I'm just showing you a color. سبعة ريالات. In my pocket there are 7 reals. كم ثمن هذا الكتاب? How much is the price of this book? So its price is 10 reals. So you can say ثمنه or ثمن هذا الكتاب. I'll just say ثمنه 10 ريالات. It's because he asked us to write 10. So you should do a lot of practice. 10 ريالات. 10 ريالات or روبيات, whatever. You can say anything. ريالات. 10 ريالات. Right? This is how you'll use the feminine numbers for masculine when you're counting masculine. Then you have to count these from 3 to 10. Okay, so this is an exercise which you have to do on your own. I mean, I'll do it obviously, but I'll do it, but you should not do. So 3 books will be ثلاثة كتب. And I'll just keep counting like that. So ثلاثة كتب, أربعة كتب, خمسة كتب, ستة كتب, سبعة كتب, ثمانية كتب, تسعة كتب, 10 كتب. 9 كتب and 10 كتب. 9 books and 10 books. Then we have أقلم. So we said 3 pens, 4 pens. So ثلاثة أقلام, أربعة أقلام, 5 أقلام, 6 أقلام, 7 أقلام, 8 أقلام, 9 أقلام, and 10 أقلام. Then تاجر, trader. So ثلاثة. You can say you can start with 1 also if you want. تاجر واحد, تاجران اثنان. And then say ثلاثة تجار. تاجر plural is تجار. So ثلاثة تجار, 4 تجار, 5 تجار, 6 تجار, 7 تجار, 8 تجار, 9 تجار, and 10 تجار. Then رجل, man. So you can say ثلاثة رجال, 4 رجال, 5 رجال, 6 رجال, 7 رجال, 8 رجال, 9 رجال, 10 رجال, 10 men. طالب. So طلاب, you have to say 3 students. 3 طلاب, 4 طلاب, 5 طلاب, 6 طلاب, 7 طلاب, 8 طلاب, 9 طلاب, 10 طلاب. Then we have reals. 3 ريالات, 4 ريالات, 5 ريالات, 6 ريالات, 7 ريالات, 8 ريالات, 9 ريالات, 10 ريالات. قرش is again 1/3 of a real, no? So 3 قروش, 4 قروش, 5 قروش, 6 قروش, 7 قروش, 8 قروش, 9 قروش, 10 قروش. أخ, plural of أخ is إخوة. So I say 3 brothers. 3 إخوة, 4 إخوة, 5 إخوة, 6 إخوة, 7 إخوة, 8 إخوة, 9 إخوة, 10 إخوة. Then we have أبناء. أبناء is sons. So 3 أبناء, 4 أبناء, 5 أبناء, 6 أبناء, 7 أبناء, 8 أبناء, 9 أبناء, and then 10 أبناء. So that's how you should be able to practice. If you're not able to do that, then you should remember by heart. These are the new words, and I should do it, inshallah ta'ala. We have 4 more lessons which we'll do, inshallah ta'ala. Dasul Aishudun, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then we'll be done with the book, inshallah ta'ala. Barakallahu feek. Lesson number 20 الدرس والعشرون. Just formal lesson inshallah ta'ala to finish this. It's just numbers again, but we'll count feminine things. So the adad will be masculine and the number will be masculine from 3 to 10. So we'll say ثلاث طالبات, 3 students. أربع طالبات, 4 students. خمس طالبات, 5 students. ست طالبات, 6 students. سبع طالبات, 7 students. ثمانية ثمانية will become ثماني طالبات, 8 female students. And then تسع طالبات, 9 students. And عشر طالبات, 10 students. The numbers are masculine because the things we are counting is feminine. That's the only change. The ta will be gone on the numbers. So with males, you'll use feminine, and you'll feminine, you'll use males, opposite genders. الليلة يا سلمى في فصلك طالبات من الصين واليابان. Oh Salma, are there in your class students from China and Japan? نعم في فصلنا خمس. So what I'll do is I'll make a box. في فصلنا خمس طالبات with blue. So خمس is masculine, and then pink for طالبات. This is feminine. And because this is feminine, we've used masculine. In our class, خمس طالبات, 5 students from China, وأربع طالبات. And this is feminine again. And this should be blue. And أربع, and 4 students from Japan, وثماني طالبات. And this is masculine again. And 8 students from Indonesia. So what is it saying? Are there students from China and Japan in your class? Yes, in our class, there are 5 students from China and 4 students from Japan and 8 students from Indonesia. So we'll not say ثلاثة, خمسة, أربعة, ثمانية. No. Now we are counting feminine, so the number should be masculine. وفي فصل ليلى says وفي فصلنا 3 طالبات من الهند. And in our class there are 3. Our class, no, in our class there are 3 students from India and 6 students from Philippines. وسبع طالبات من الكويت, and 7 students from Kuwait. Salma asks, كم أختا لك يا ليلى? How many students do you have, oh Layla? Not students, sorry. How many sisters do you have? Lucky, you have the old. How many sisters do you have? لي ثلاث أخوات. I have. لي means for me, belongs to me. 3 students. ثلاث أخوات. See, this is مذكر and this is مؤنث. Masculine, feminine. وكم أخا لك? And how many brothers do you have? Layla says لي خمسة إخوة. I have 5 brothers. So he's just showing the contrast between masculine and feminine. You can see here. This is what? Masculine. Salasu is masculine. Sorry. Akhawatin is feminine. So that's why you use masculine. And this is feminine. And then this is masculine. See, opposite. Because you're counting feminine, we use masculine. Because you're counting masculine, don't look at the ta and think this is feminine. No, akhun plural is ikhwatan, brothers. This is masculine. Anytime you want to judge the gender, you look at the singular word. Akhun is masculine. So you use khamsatu, not khamsu, khamsatu. It's just the ta which changes here and there. Laki salatu akhawatin wa khamsatu ikhwatin. You have 3 sisters and 5 brothers. Naam. Yes. Wa kam akhan wa ukhtan laki. And how many brothers and sisters do you have? لي أربعة إخوة. I have 4 brothers. وأربع أخوات. I have 4 brothers and 4 sisters. لي زميلة. Layla says, I have a classmate. اسمها خديجة. Her name is Khadija. لها, she has 8 إخوة. 8 brothers وثماني أخوات. See, 8 brothers and 8 sisters. تمارين exercises 3 طالبات, 3 students. أربع طالب, feminine, feminine students. 3 students. أربع طالبات, 4 students. خمس طالبات, 5 students. ست طالبات 6 students. 7 طالبات 7 students. 8 طالبات 8 students. 9 طالبات 9 students. and 10 طالبات 10 students. He's giving some examples. He's giving 14 sentences examples. في بيتنا 3 غرف. In our house there are 3 rooms. So غرفة is singular. So plural is غرف. So the singular word is feminine. So you'll use ثلاث. By the way, this exercise, even if ta comes or not, it's not that important now. Because while reading, it doesn't matter. Your first goal should be able to read and understand the meaning, right? Making sentences or learning vocabulary and all that, it'll come with time. First thing is, if I see a sentence, if I see a verse in the Quran, do I understand the meaning or not? That should be the goal. First, focus on the input, right? Input is by listening and by reading. You should focus on that. I mean, you could focus on output also by writing your own sentences, doing the exercises, speaking with someone. Yes, inshallah ta'ala. Um, but if you're finding it difficult, focus on the input. Just keep reading, finish the books. Inshallah, it'll be easier. Because no average person like who just want to understand the Quran, it's enough for you to just read the books, Madina books. Just read, understand what's going on, and keep going. You not by heart the names, whatever, inshallah. But if you want to read more Arabic books and all that, then you have to do a review more than once. But as of now, focus on finishing all the 3 books. Inshallah, because many people get stuck in book 1 for years together, and then book 2 for years, book 3, they don't even reach book 3. But the main book is book 3. And book 3, you should do it multiple times. Book 1 and book 2 is just 5-10% of the language, just very simple stuff. So في بيتنا 3 غرف. In our house there are 3 rooms. في الجامعة 10 حافلات. In the university there are 10 buses. في هذه المدرسة 8 مدرسات. In this school there are 8 teachers. Abbas lahu sab'u banatin. Abbas has, that is Abbas for him, the 7 daughters. Sab'u banat, 7 daughters. So sab'u is masculine. Masculine. The numbers are masculine, and banatin is feminine. I'm just showing that opposite gender. Fi baytina, in our house. 9 دجاجات. In our house there are 9 hens. دجاجات are hens. In our house there are 9 hens. في الجامعة 5 كليات. In the university there are 5 colleges. 5 كليات. كليات is a college. And in the university there are 5 colleges. في مستشفى 10. In the hospital there are 10. في المستشفى 10 طبيبات و4 ممرضات. In the hospital there are 10 female doctors and 4 nurses. ممرضة is singular, plural is ممرضات. خالد له 3 أبناء و4 بنات. Khalid, he has 3 sons and 4 daughters. Very simple if you get a hang of, inshallah. لي 5 إخوة. I have 5 brothers و6 أخوات and 6 sisters. في هذا الكتاب 10 دروس. In this book there are 10 lessons. لنا 4 أعمام و5 عمات. We have 4 uncles and 5 aunts. في بلدي 5 جامعات. In the country there are 5 جامعات. 5 means 5 universities. 5 universities. في هذا الدرس 8 كلمات جديدة. In this lesson there are 8 new كلمات, new words. كلمات is words. And جديدة is new. And why did we use feminine? Because غير عاقل is treated as singular feminine, no? غير عاقل plural. كلمات is not human beings, words. So you have to use singular. Lesson 16 we learned. عندي 3 مجلات. I have 3 magazines. عندي 3 مجلات. So مجلة, the singular is مجلة. مجلات, the singular is مجلة. مجلة, magazines. I have 3 magazines. Okay. Answer the following questions. You have to see this one and then reply accordingly. You have to see these numbers and then reply accordingly. So, for example, Kam akhan laka, how many brothers do you have? Or it could be lucky also, it doesn't matter. How many brothers do you have? So you say li, and then sittu. 6 will be sit, but we are talking about brothers, so we have to use feminine. Li sittatu, ikhwatin, ikhwatin, li sittatu ikhwatin. Kam ukhtan laka, how many sisters you have? So I'll say li, I have khamsu. Oh, we're counting sisters, so it should be khamsu only. Yeah, khamsu. I have 5 khamsu. Akhawatin. Ukhtan plural is akhawat. Akhawatin. I'm just writing a few of them. Li khamsu akhawatin. Kam talibatan jadidatan fil fasli. How many new students in the, oh, this one. Kam baqaratan fil haqli. How many cows in the field? So you'll say in the field, like that. In the field, fil haqli. Because we cannot start a sentence with fil haqli. How many? So baqaratun is feminine, so the number will be masculine. Ashru baqaratin. Ashru baqaratin. In the farm there are 10 cows. Like that you can do all of them. From talibatan jadidan fil fasli, how many new students in the class? So fil fasli, you have to say tis'u, but you have to see you're counting masculine or feminine. So talibatan is feminine. So you say fil fasli tis'u talibatin jududin. 9 new students. tis'u talibatin. Kam tabibatan fi mustashfa al-wiladati. How many doctors in the maternity hospital? Fi mustashfa al-wiladati. 8. So you'll say feminine. So 8 tabibatin. 8 doctors. Kam hafilatan fil jamiati. How many buses in the university? Hafila is a bus. How many buses in the university? And whenever come comes, we'll translate plural, right? But although it's singular, because come after the come, it's called tamyiz. It'll be mansub. Come kitab, and how many books? Come bait, and how many houses, like that. So this is actually one bus, but when you're translating with come, we'll say how many buses in the university. Fil jami'ati 6. So this is feminine now. So we'll say sittu hafilatin. In the university, there are 6 buses. Kam ibnan laka, how many sons do you have? Li, I have 4 sons. Arba'atu, feminine numbers, because ibnun is masculine. Arba'atu abna'in. Kam bintan laka, how many daughters do you have? Li sab'u banatin. I have 7 daughters. Kam jami'atan fi baladika, how many universities in a country? Fi baladi, in my country. Salathu jami'atin. Kam kitaban indaka, how many books do you have? Indi 8, so, but books are masculine, so thamaniyatu kutubin. Okay, you have to say these numbers in words. So li, so you have to see what you're counting. Ma'adud, no, the word which you're counting. So li, this is 4, this is feminine. So the number should be masculine. So li, no, feminine. This is masculine, no? Ikhwatun is not feminine, this is masculine. This is masculine. So li arba'atu ikhwatin wa thalathu akhawatin. No? You should practice this before watching the video, inshallah, so that you get a, I mean, it's a good practice for numbers. Muhammadun, Muhammad has, so this is sons. So say خمسة أبناء وثماني بنات. Not ثمانية but ثماني. عندي عشرة كتب وسبع مجلات and 7 magazines. I have 10 books and 7 magazines. في المستشفى in the hospital 9 doctors. So feminine doctors, no? So 9 طبيبات و6 ممرضات. 9 doctors and 9 nurses. عندي 4 خمسان. I have 4 خميس is masculine, so we'll use feminine مؤنث. 4 خمسان. لهذه السيارة for this car 4 أبواب 4 doors. في هذه الكلمة in this word there are 5 حروف. حروف is masculine, so you will use feminine. This is masculine, so you'll use feminine. في هذه الكلمة in this word there are 5 letters. في مدرستنا in our school 8 مدرسات. So this will be masculine now. In our school there are 8 teachers. So 8 مدرسات. في بيتنا 10 رجال و10 نساء. This is masculine here, رجال, and here this should be masculine. So these 2 words will be masculine. Okay, في بيتنا 10 رجال و10 نساء. ذهب أبي إلى الرياض. My father went to Riyadh. قبل, because of قبل this will get a kasra. قبل 3 أيام. Before 3 days ago. قبل 3 أيام. 3 days ago. 3 it will get a kasra. You have to count from 3 to 10. سيارة. So 3 سيارات. You should try this again. I'll just read quickly. 3 سيارات 4 سيارات 5 سيارات 6 سيارات 7 سيارات 8 سيارات 9 سيارات 10 سيارات. أخت 3 أخوات 4 أخوات 5 أخوات 6 أخوات 7 أخوات 8 أخوات 9 أخوات 10 أخوات. طالبة. You should also be able to do this. طالبة 3 طالبات 4 طالبات 5 طالبات 6 طالبات 7 طالبات 8 طالبات 9 طالبات 10 طالبات. مجلة 3 مجلات 4 مجلات 5 مجلات 6 مجلات 7 مجلات 8 مجلات 9 مجلات 10 مجلات. بنت plurals بنات girls. So 3 girls 3 بنات 4 بنات 5 بنات 6 بنات 7 بنات 8 بنات 8 بنات 9 بنات 10 بنات. ساعة 3 ساعات 4 ساعات 5 ساعات 6 ساعات 7 ساعات 8 ساعات and 9 ساعات 10 ساعات. That's it. We are done. Let's do lesson number 21. It's just a review lesson. No new rules here. Madrasati, this is my school. هذه مدرستي. This is my school. Madrasati is مضاف مضاف إليه. No, it's just reviewing. This is مضاف and this is مضاف إليه. هذه مدرستي. This is my school. These are 2 words. Correct? هذه مدرستي. This is my school. Here, and why is it here? Because madrasatun is this thing, no? Here, it is near from the school. قريبة, again feminine. Here, madrasatun kabiratun. It is a big school. This is not for this. It is a big school. لها 3 أبواب. It has 3 doors. أبوابها مفتوحة الآن. Its doors are open now. مفتوحة. في المدرسة فصول كثيرة. In the school, there are many classes. فصل plural is فصول. هذا فصلنا. This is our class. وهو فصل واسع, and it is a big class, spacious class, واسع. فيه نافذتان كبيرتان. In it there are 2 windows. How do you know it's 2? The alif nun, right, at the end. In it there are 2 windows. وفيه مكاتب وكراسي. مكاتب, the singular is maktab, desks. Desks or tables. And karasi is chairs. In it are tables and chairs. وفيه سبورة كبيرة. In it is a big, this is again not for this. سبورة كبيرة. In it is a big window. Big board, blackboard. هذا مكتب المدرس. This is the teachers. I will give a dhamma here. هذا مكتب المضاف مضاف إليه. This is the teacher's table. وذاك كرسي. ذاك is the same as ذلك. Both mean that. And that is his chair. This is the teacher's table, and that is his chair. وَتِلْكَ مَكَاتِبُ الطُّلَّابِ. And then tilka will not say that, will say those. Because you're using singular feminine, no? Those. We're using singular feminine because غير عاقل جمع is treated as singular feminine. مكاتب الطلاب. Those are, because tilka literally means this, that, for singular, that. But we'll say those. Those are the students' tables, or tables of the students, وكراسيهم, and there's chairs. مكتب المدرس كبير ومكاتب الطلاب صغيرة. The teacher's table is big and the student's tables are small. Again, صغيرة is feminine. في فصلنا, in our class, 10 طلاب, 10 students, وهم من بلاد مختلفة, and they are from different countries. هذا محمد وهو من اليابان. This is Muhammad and he's from Japan. He just keep repeating like هذا خالد وهو من الصين. This is Khalid and he's from China. وهذا أحمد وهو من الهند. This is Ahmad and he's from India. وهذا إبراهيم وهو من Ghana. This is Ibrahim and he's from Ghana. وهذا إسماعيل وهو من Nigeria, and this is Ismail and he's from Nigeria. وهذا يوسف وهو من إنجلترا, and this is Yusuf, he's from England. وهذا بيرم وهو من تركيا, and this is Bayram and he's from Turkey. وهذا عمار وهو من Malaysia. This is Ammar, he's from Malaysia. وهذا علي وهو من أمريكا, and this is Ali, he's from America. وهذا أبو بكر, and this is Abu Bakr وهو من Bosnia, and this is Abu Bakr, he's from Bosnia. هم من بلاد مختلفة. Because of min, I'm giving a kasra to this because of min. هم من بلاد, and it doesn't have also, I'm giving 2 kasras, and then مختلفة is the adjective of this. هم من بلاد مختلفة ولغاتهم مختلفة, and their language is also different. وألوانهم مختلفة, and their colors also. So singular is لون. لون, that means color. Here it means colors, ألوان. مختلفة ولكن دينهم واحد, but their religion is one. وربهم واحد, and the Lord is one. ونبيهم صلى الله عليه وسلم واحد, and the Prophet is one. وقبلة واحدة. Qibla is more feminine because of the ta here, so we'll say قبلتهم, and the qibla, the direction is also one. هم مسلمون, they are Muslims. والمسلمون إخوة, and Muslims are brothers. مسلمون is plural, no? Lesson number 13, we learned Muslims, plurals. هذا مدرسنا, not mudarrisana. Some people have giving, they try to give a fatha, but this is a dhamma because nothing has come, no? Inna, something should come before it to make it fatha. We'll learn later on in the first lesson, inshallah, in book 2, the things which will come. So هذا مدرسنا, this is our teacher. اسمه الشيخ بلال, his name is Sheikh Bilal. وهو من سوريا, he's from Syria. وهو رجل صالح, and he's a good man. صالح, righteous man also, because righteous, and he's a righteous man. نحن نحبه كثيرا, we love him a lot. نحبه كثيرا. Now, this is a verb we'll learn later on how it was formed. As of now, you can say نحبه means we love. He'll give an example of أحب also later on. I love. I love. Just say أحب الله. I love Allah. أحب with this Hamza will tell us I, and this noon will tell us نحن. We'll learn like no, يحب, he loves. Inshallah, it'll come in book 3, not now. Book 3, inshallah. أين هذه المدرسة? So some questions from the lesson. Where is the school? So I have to go back and see. هي قريبة من المسجد. It is near from this school, masjid. كم بابا لها? How many doors does it have? لها 3 أبواب. مغلقة أبوابها الآن مفتوحة. Are the doors closed now or open? أبوابها مفتوحة الآن. Its doors are open now. كم نافذة في هذا الفصل? How many windows in this class? في هذا الفصل نافذتان كبيرتان. In this class there are 2 big windows. كم طالبا في هذا الفصل? How many students in this class? 10 students. في هذا الفصل 10 طلاب. 10. أكلهم من بلد واحد؟ لا، هم من بلاد مختلفة. All of them from one country? No, they are from different countries. من أين أبو بكر? From where is Abu Bakr? Abu Bakr من where is Abu Bakr? أبو بكر أين أبو بكر؟ من بوسنيا. أبو بكر من بوسنيا. من أين أحمد؟ أحمد من الهند. أحمد من الهند. هو من الهند. من أين يوسف؟ يوسف من مصر، إنجلترا. يوسف is from England. من أين محمد؟ محمد من يابان. محمد من اليابان. من مدرسهم؟ who's their teacher؟ مدرسهم شيخ بلال. شيخ بلال. من أين هو؟ هو من سوريا. he's from Syria. True or false? مدرستي قريبة من المطار. My school is near from this airport. This is incorrect. مسجد لها 3 أبواب. It has 3 doors. True. أبوابها مغلقة الآن. Doors are closed now. No. مكاتب الطلاب كبيرة. The students' tables are big. No, they're small. صغيرة. مكتب المدرس كبير. The teacher's table is big. في فصلنا 10 طلاب. In our class there are 10 students. Yeah. Ammar من بوسنيا. No. I think Abu Bakr is from Bosnia. Bayram in Turkey. Yes, true. Yusuf in Malaysia. Yeah, I think okay. Mudarrisuna min Iraq. Our teacher is from Iraq. No, he's not from Iraq. He just wants us to write down the names in Asia, and then Africa, and then Europe. So we can go back to the lesson mentioned in this lesson. Write the names of Asian, African, so we can just write it here itself. Japan is Asia, so we can write A maybe. C in China, Asia. India, Asia. Asian countries are many. Ghana is Africa, so AF. Wahada Ismail, Nigeria, AF. Africa. Inkaltara, Europe. Urba, Turkey is also Europe or Asia, I don't know. Turkey is in Europe, I think, huh? Malaysia, Asia. Aliun in America, North America. This is not Asia at all. Bosnia is in Europe, I believe. I don't know if they count Bosnia, Herzegovina, and all Asia. All right, new words. You could see that lesson number 22. Last 2 lessons, الدرس الثاني والعشرون, 22 and 23. ثاني والعشرون, الدرس الثاني والعشرون, 22nd lesson. In this lesson, we are learning about diptotes. Or they are called ممنوع من الصرف. They are called what? غير منصرف also. There's so many words, names for this. غير منصرف. غير منصرف. They are called غير منصرف. So there are 2 nouns. One is called Munsarif. Munsarif means they are normal. They'll take 3 endings. They'll take 3 endings like Muhammadun, Muhammadan, Muhammadin. They'll take all the 3 endings. They'll take Tanween also. And they'll take Kasra also. Kasra. And then there's Ghair Munsarif. They are called Mamnu min as-sarf or diptotes in English. Ghair Munsarif. And they'll take only 2 endings. That's why they call diptote. Dip means dual, no? Totes is endings, I think. So they'll just call it like that. Triptotes or diptotes. So Munsarif are also called triptotes. And this is called diptotes. Dual endings. These guys will know no Tanween, no Kasra. No Kasra. So how do we know which word is a diptote or which word is a triptote? Well, there's a list. These guys will come under the list. There are a few names or nouns which come under the list. Then they will be diptote. If they are not on the list, automatically they'll be triptote. So diptotes are very limited. They are very limited. Only when they come in the list. But triptotes are Remaining all of them are triptodes. So today we'll learn triptodes, غير منصرف nouns. So Hamidun is a triptode. Right? We could see the tanween here. It's munsarif. And tabibun is also normal. This is just normal. How about abnormal here? Zawjatuhu, his Hamid is a doctor. Zawjatuhu, his wife is a mudarrisatun. His wife is a teacher. Here also it looks normal. Ismuha Aminatu. Her name is Amina. So first thing which comes on the list is feminine names. Feminine names are always, they do not take tanween. And we did this before. In lesson 4, I believe we brought it. Feminine names do not take tanween. So Aminatu. Amina is a feminine name. Feminine name, not every feminine noun. Like Sayaratun is a car. It is, it takes normal. It's a munsarif word. But this is ghayr munsarif. Feminine names. Aminatu, Khadijatu, like that. Hamidun lahu arba'atu abna'in. Hamid has 4 sons. Whom they are Hamzatu, another. Masculine names. But having the ta. Masculine names with ta. Having the ta. Ta marbuta. So there are few masculine names. They should not have ta. No? Ta is a sign of feminine. But in the name they have the ta. So that's why no tanween. So Hamzatu. And then these guys have alif noon. Anu. You could say anu. Which comes as anu, Uthmanu. So any anu nouns won't have tanween because Arabs did not like say Uthmanun. It's already anu, so why give tanween? Ahmadu. This is called verb pattern. I mean, we'll learn later on, but present tense verbs are like that. Hamida means he praised. Ahmadu, I am praising. It's the meaning of a verb, a fi'l. So what they did was they did not give tanween, which are similar to a verb. Ibrahimu, these are foreign names. So foreign names, that is non-Arabic names, also do not take tanween. Now you might be like, Ibrahim alayhi salam spoke Arabic. It could be, but his name was non-Arabic. But his name was, so most of the prophets, their names are non-Arabic, except 5 of them, I guess. Sun Shamla. If you just want to write which, so you can write Saad, Noon, Sheen, Mim, Lam, Ha. Sun Shamla. Saad, Saleh alayhi salam. Noon is Nuh alayhi salam. Sheen is Shu'aib alayhi salam. Mim is Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Lam is Lut alayhi salam. And Ha is Hud. So these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prophets who take tanween. But the rest all do not take tanween. I mean, whether they spoke Arabic or not doesn't matter, but the names were like that. So they did not take tanween. Ahmadu wa Hamzatu Taliban. Ahmad and Hamza has 2 students. Ahmadu Talibun Mushtahidun. Ahmad is a hardworking student. Wa Hamzatu Talibun Kaslanu. So adjectives with anu also do not take tanween. Anu. This is also anu. So he'll give a whole list, inshallah, don't worry. Qala Yusuf. Yusuf says, Indi khamsatu aqlamin. I have 5 pens. Hada qalamun ahmaru. This is a blue pen. So colors also is on the pattern like Ahmad, no? Ahmadu, Ahmaru, similar. So colors also don't take tanween. This is a red pen, sorry. Qalamun ahmaru, this is a red pen. Wahada qalamun azraqu, and this is a blue pen. Azraq is blue. Wahada qalamun akhdaru, and this is a green pen. Wahada qalamun aswadu, this is a black pen. Wahada qalamun asfaru, and this is a yellow pen. All of these words do not take tanween, no tanween at all. No tanween, no kasras. In the next lesson, we'll learn they'll not take kasra also. Qalat Zainabu. See, Zainab is a female name. Zainab is a female name. So Qalat Zainabu. Zainab said. And Qala became Qalat. Qala, he said, we'll learn later on. Qala, feminine is Qalat. Qalat Zainabu. Indi manadilu kathiratun. I have many handkerchiefs. Manadil. Again, now we are learning some plurals. This is also on the list, some plurals. There are like 3 or 4 types of plurals, which don't take no tanween, no kasras. How do you know? Well, they'll have an alif in between and 3 or 2 letters after it. This alif is called alif al-taksir, I guess, or alif al-fariqa. They call it something, but what happens is after this 2 letters come or 3 letters. If 3 letters come, the middle one should be a ya. So there are some patterns like that, which is not a, because they are mafa'ilun. They're already huge words, so Arabs did not give tanween. So manadilu kathiratun. I have many handkerchiefs. Hada abiyadu. This is white. Hada abiyad. So I don't have white color, but you can see this is white. You can't see white. Wahada asfaru. This is yellow. Wahada ahmaru. This is red. Wahada azraqu. Hada azraq. This is blue. Wahada akhdar. This is green. He's just repeating the same thing. A'indaka mindilun aswadu. Do you have a black handkerchief? La ma indi mind. Ma indi means I don't have. Ma indi mindilun aswadu. I don't have a black handkerchief. Indi mafatihu kathiratun. I have many keys. Qalat talhatu. Talha is saying. Now, Talha is also a name which has a ta, no? So no tanween. Talha is saying, Indi mafatihu. This is another plural which has an alif, no? Manadil mafatih. I have many keys. هذا مفتاح الغرفة. This is the room key. مضاف مضاف إليه. وهذا مفتاح الحقيبة. This is the bag key. وهذا مفتاح السيارة. This is the car key. قال سفيان. Again it has alif nun. في بلدنا مساجد ومدارس كثيرة. Again plurals with alif in between. And 2 letters now, but after that. In our country, there are schools and, masjids and schools, many schools, but وَفَنَادِقُ قَلِيلَةٌ. And the hotels are less. Funduq, hotels, and hotels are less hotels. هَؤُلَاءِ أَطِبَّاءُ. Again, plurals. This is also another plural, which has an alif and hamza at the end. It's called alif mamduda. How are these doctors? La hum mudarrisuna. No, they are teachers. Wahum ulama. Again, having hamza, alif hamza at the end. And they are big scholars. Big scholars. Ulama means scholars. Alim ulama. Okay. Al-mamnu' min as-sarf. ممنوع من الصرف. الأنواع والآيات يأتي من الأسماء ممنوعة من الصرف. So he'll give the following types. Atiyah is following. We'll not translate that. From the nouns are mamnu min as-sarf, are prohibited. Mamnu means prohibited. From sarf. Sarf means change. They do not have the normal changes. They do change, but not the normal ones. Like Zainabu. This is now feminine. So first list is feminine names. Zainabu, Maryamu, Fatimatu, Aishatu, Makkatu, Juddatu. Zainab, Maryam, Fatima, Aisha, Makkah, and Judda. Then we have, these are all feminine names. Then you have Hamzatu, Usamatu, Muawiyatu, Talhatu. These are masculine names, but having ta at the end. Hamza, Usama, Muawiyah, Talha. Then names with Anu, Uthmanu, Affanu, Sufyanu, Marwanu, Nu'man. Adjectives like lazy, Kaslanu, Jawanu, hungry, Achanu is thirsty, Shabanu is satisfied, like when you have a lot of food, Saban. Mal'anu is full, like a cup is full, Mal'an. Al-Kubu Mal'an is how you say. The cup is full. And then names with Af'al pattern, this is called Af'al. Ahmadu, Anwaru, Akbaru, Ahsanu. So we say Allahu Akbaru. Allah is the greatest. And then Abiyad colors. Abiyadu, Aswadu, Ahmaru, Asfadu. Abiyad is white. Aswad black. Ahmar red. Asfar yellow. Akhdar green. Azraqu blue. Then foreign names, that is non-Arabic names. Williamu, Idwardu, Londonu, Badisu, Pakistanu, Baghdadu, Ibrahimu. City names are also, country names also can be feminine. They do not take tanween. Then Ismailu, Ishaqu, Yaqubu, Yunusu, Yusufu. And then we have 4 types of plurals. One ending with, two ending with alif and hamza, and then one having alif in between. Alif and 2 letters at between. So mafa'il or mafa'il. So aghniya'u, rich, asdiqa'u, friends. These are rich people, multiple. Ghaniyun, plural is aghniya. Sadiqun, asdiqa. Qawiyun, aqwiya. Tabibun, atibba. Then fuqara'u. This is faqir, fuqara'u, poor, wuzara'u, ministers, zumala'u, zamil, zumala, alim, ulama, scholars. And then masajidu, masajidu, masjids, madarisu, a lot of schools, fanadihu, hotels, makatibu, desks, daqa'iqu, minutes, daqiqa, daqa'iq, minutes, manadilu is handkerchiefs, mafatihu, keys, Fanajin is cup again. Finjan, singular is finjan. Fanajin. And kursiyun, plural is karasiyu. Doesn't take this time. So exercise for us, Muhammadun. So we have to give tanween or not is the question. So let's write down. So Muhammadun takes a tanween. It's normal. Muhammadun. And then we have Khalidun. Khalidun. Maryamu. Oh, feminine name. So 1. Fatima, 2, feminine name. Abbasun, 2. Hamza, 2, 1. Because it has a tano. Masajidu, plural, with an alif in between. Kutubun. Aqlamun. This is normal. Manadilu, alif in between. So only 1. Buyutun. You should try it on your own. Zumala'u has alif and hamza at the end. Zumala'u, classmates. Londonu, city names, foreign, non-Arabic. That means Sufyanu, alif nun, anu. Hamidun, this is normal. This is verb pattern. Ahmadu. We'll learn, inshallah, in the last lesson of book 3 also. Ibrahimu. He'll give in more detail, inshallah. Makkatu, Zainabu, Astiqa'u, Zainab, friends. Darisatun, this is normal. Mahmudun, normal. Baghdadu, city names or country names. As Baghdad city. Jamilun. And then we have Kabirun, Akbaru, Mustahidun, hardworking, Tawilun, long, tall, Kaslanu, lazy, Tulla. This is Anu. Tullabun, Fakhara'u, Aliyun, Pakistanu, Ammarun. Sayaratun, normal. Ahmaru, 1, color, no? Ismailu, foreign name. Badisu, foreign. Babun, Alamun. Madarisu has an alif in between. Juddatu, city names. Fatihu, alif in between. So only 1 dhamma. Madrasatun, Mal'anu, Makatibu, Qaribun, Usamatu. Okay, if you should not have any doubt here. So you should ask, are they on the list or not? If they are on the list, you give only 1 dhamma. It won't take tanween, no 2 dhammas. And these are the new words. Ad-darsu thalithu walishun. Last lesson, finally. I'm just rushing the lesson. But inshallah, I think I went slowly. But you should pause if you think that's going fast or you're not able to understand, you should pause. Anything if you're unable to understand, like I said earlier, you should go and watch the bigger videos. There are multiple videos for Madina Book 1. There's in Urdu, there's in English in the playlist section. All right, last lesson. The same thing, he's teaching us the same thing, nothing new, but now he'll teach us these guys also do not take kasras. So what happens if min comes, like for example, we learned with min, if you write min al-bayti, because of min, we got a kasra, min al-bayti. But what happens, min Fatima, for example? Min should give a kasra, no? Min Fatima. So this is ta. Min Fatima. Now, instead of a kasra, these words in the list will take a fatha. So the fatha is representing the kasra. I mean, substitute. Min Fatimata. From Fatima, like that. So they'll not take kasra, they'll take fathas. Man anta ya akhi, who are you, my brother? Ana talibun jadidun, I'm a new student. Masmuka, what is your name? Ismi Hamidun, Ahmadu, my name is Ahmad. Mudarris says, Min aina anta, from where are you? Ana min Pakistana. Oh, min has come, so because of it should take a dhamma, no, generally. So this will take a fatha now. So Pakistanu, Pakistana, Pakistana. So the 3 ending like Muhammadun, Muhammadan, Muhammadin, this will be like Pakistanu, Pakistana, Pakistana. Never take kasra, never. I mean, we'll learn later on. If it takes al, it can take kasras. But as this is now, it should not take kasras. With al, it will take generally. Or when you make it mudaf or something. Al-mudarrisu indi sab'atu dafatira. I have 7 notebooks. Liman here, whose are they? Here. Here means she or they, no? Dafatira, again, this is fatha. Hati ya ustad. Hati means give me. Very common. We'll learn later on. This is called ismul fi'l. which has the meaning of action. Give me, or bring. Hati could mean bring or give. Give me or give. Just give also. It comes in the Quran. Qul hatu burhanakum. Say, bring your evidences. Hati ya ustadu, give me ya ustad. Hada li, this is for me. Wahada li Muhammad, this is for Muhammad. Wahada li Hamid, this is for Hamid. Wahada li Ibrahima. See, li should give a kasra. Right? That's what it did. Muhammadun, Hamidun. But for li, it gave a fatha for Ibrahim. Li Ibrahima, this is for Ibrahim. Wahada li Uthman, and this is for Usman. Wahada li Yusufa, this is for Yusuf. Wahada li Talha, and this is for Talha. هذا كتابك يا محمد. Is this your book, O Muhammad? لا هذا كتاب حمزة. No, this is Hamza's book. أين علي يا إخوان? Where's Ali, O brothers? ذهب إلى الرياض. He went to Riyadh. وأين يعقوب? See, Yaqub is also foreign, so no tanween. It's seen in the Quran also. They'll never have tanween, no? ذهب إلى مكة. He went to Makkah. ذهب إلى مكة. He went to Makkah. Again, Makkah is a city name. Aina Ishaq, where is Ishaq? Kharaja, he left. And we learnt last time, no? Whenever we see a verb, there'll be a huwa hidden. Unless a name comes here, like Kharaja Muhammadun, will translate Muhammad left. If Muhammad comes here. But if it doesn't come, we'll say he left. So where's the he coming from? It is hidden. Damir Mustatir, it is called. Inshallah, all this will be coming. Book 2 is all about verbs, 3-letter verbs. Perfecting the 3-letter verbs is in book 2. Inshallah. Now we didn't do much verbs, no? But 3-letter verbs will come in book 2. Mata kharaja, when did he leave? Kharaja qabla khamsi daqaiqa. He left before 5 minutes ago. And daqiqa, daqaiq, minutes. Okay, exercises. Learn the following. Muhammadun, min Muhammadin. So because of min, kasra, ila Muhammadin, to Muhammad, li Muhammadin, for Muhammad, kitabu Muhammadin, to Muhammadin, book of Muhammad. But when you say Zainab, you cannot give kasra to Zainab. No, never. Or tanween. So min Zainabba, ila Zainabba, li Zainabba, kitabu Zainabba. From Zainab to Zainab, for Zainab, book of Zainab. So he'll give a fatha. No kasras. He's giving examples. Hada al-kitabu li Muhammadin wa dhalika li Zainabba. This book belongs to Muhammad. So we'll give a kasra here. Because of Muhammad, normal, no, this is Munصرف. Li Zainabba is غير منصرف. And ذلك li Zainab, and that belongs to Zainab. ذهب خالد إلى أحمد. Khalid went to Ahmed. ذهب أبي إلى مكة. Makkah is a city name. My father went to Makkah. وذهب عمي إلى جدة. And my uncle went to, Ammi is uncle. And my uncle went to Jeddah. أخت مروان مريضة. أخت مروان, not Marwani, because this is Mudaf Nafli. Marwan's sister is sick. Aina Zawju Khadijata. Where's Khadija's wife? Huwa fi London. He's in London. Fatha. Sayyadatu Hamidin. Hamid's car is new. Wa Sayyadatu Ibrahimin. We'll not say Ibrahimin now. We'll give a fatha. Sayyadatu Ibrahima. Qadima. It will take some time. Don't worry. You'll be like, what's happening? This fatha da makas. Baitu Khalidin. Because first you have to memorize the list. You should know which word comes in the list. And then you have to not give kasra. So there's a lot of work, you should know. So Baitu Khalidin. Khalid is normal. So Khalidin, Kabirun. Or Baitu Usama. Usama is not normal because it has a ta. So we cannot say Baitu Usama tin. No, we have to give a fatha. Baitu Usama ta Saghirun. Usama's house is small. Aina dhahaba, we have totally 20 sentences here. Aina dhahaba abuki ya Layla. Where did your father go, O Layla? Dhahaba ila Baghdada. He went to Baghdad. So fatha. Fi Istanbul masajidu kathiratun. Masajidu. This won't take tanween, no? But this adjective you bring, it will take tanween. In Istanbul, there are many masjids. Indi khamsatu mafatiha. I have 5 keys. Al-Ka'batu fi Makkata. The Kaaba is in the Makkah. Fi hadha shari'i salathatu masajida. In this street, there are 3 masjids. هذا الطبيب اسمه ويليام وهو من لندن وذلك اسمه لويس وهو من Paris. This doctor, his name is William and William. So one tanween. وهو من لندن, and after min you have to give a kasra, but this is a غير منصرف, so you'll give a fatha. وذلك, and that his name is Louis ومن باريس, and he's from Paris. سيارتي لونها أخضر, my car, its color is green. عندي قلم أحمر, I have a red pen. البيت الأبيض في واشنطن, the White House is in Washington. ذهب أحمد إلى محمد, this is normal Muhammad, so we'll take a kasra. ذهب محمد إلى أحمد, Muhammad went to Ahmad. من مكة أنت, are you from Makkah? So مكة will get a fatha. لا أنا من الطائف, الطائف is normal. أخت فاطمة, the sister of Fatima is طالبة, is a student. So you see. All right, let's do some exercises. Aminatu, feminine name. Min Aminata, from Amina. Li Ahmada, to Ahmad. Ahmadu, Uthmanu. Correct endings. Min Pakistana. If it doesn't have anything like min, ila, whatever, you'll give a dhamma. Pakistanu. Correct. Then we have Li Khadijata, Londonu, ila Baghdad, to Baghdad. Istanbulu, Makkatu, fi Makkata. Juddatu, Jeddah. Masajidu, masjids, fi madarisa. Yaqubu, li Ishaqa, for Ishaq. Muawiyatu, min Muawiyah, from Muawiyah. Li Aishata, to Aisha. Aishatu, Muhammadun, Khalidun, min Abbasin. Abbas is normal, so I gave a kasra. And these are also normal. He's just giving a twist in between. Nu'manu, Anu, and Hanan, Hamidun, Hamid. You have to count them. Count the numbers at the end, last exercise of the book. So let's count. Because he wants us to know that while counting also will give a fatha. Like you say, Salathatu masajida. Arba'atu, we can just count like this: 3 mosques, 4 hotels. Salathatu masajida, arba'atu fanadiqa. Then khamsatu manadila, 5 handkerchief. Miftah, so sittatu mafatiha. Sadiq, sab'atu asdiqa'a, 7 friends. Zumala'a, so thamaniyatu zumala'a. Karasiya, tis'atu karasiya. And then madrasa is feminine, mu'annath. The world say this is feminine, so you say 10 schools, for example, you have to say. So you say ashru madarisa, not ashratu, but ashru. And daqiqa is minutes, so you say 10 minutes, please. Ashru daqa'iqa or tis'u daqa'iqa. So the number should come masculine. Right? And with this, we are done. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. So we learned, what did we learn in this book? هذا, ذلك, حروف الجر, مضاف مضاف إليه, هذه, we learned تلك, اسم الإشارة, all the 8 lessons, nats, damir, pronouns, adjectives, my house, feminine, plurals, who are you all, feminine, and then pronouns, demonstrated pronouns again, mubtada, kam, numbers, my school, and then diptotes. And this is the key. In this book, we have the key also. I mean, key will explain you all the rules which I'm said, no? They'll have notes like this for each lesson and vocabulary. So you should read these notes on your own, right? And get used to it, all the notes, which is just an explanation of the book, right? The Shaykh himself has written this. Rahimahullah, he has passed away. May Allah grant him forgiveness. And with this, we are done with the books. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Inshallah, I'll start with book 2 also, but it'll take a lot of time because book 2 is huge. Book 1 itself took a long time. And so if you've reached the end of this, if you're being watching, Barakallahu Feekum, keep going. Book 2 and then book 3. These 3 books, just stick to these 3 books. Don't do any other book, inshallah ta'ala. You'll be able to understand the Quran. Just do it properly. Try to review it, read the notes, make your own notes. inshallah ta'ala. So this is what I thought to make it in one video. Not that long, not that short. I mean, I guess because the other videos, there are 25 videos, you have to watch 25 hours or more than that, 30 hours. But this is like almost 1/4 of that. I don't know. Let's see, inshallah ta'ala. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. See you in book 2 whenever I release a video. Till then, watch the playlist of book 2s of English and Urdu. There are already videos there, 45 videos, 45 hours. I don't know how I'll be able to, because YouTube has a limit of 12 hours. So maybe we'll do 2 parts. I don't know. Let's see, inshallah ta'ala. But this is like quickly, I just finished so that just get to know what it is, right? And finish the books. That'll be enough as a common person who doesn't want to specialize into Arabic language, doesn't want to read a lot, just to understand the Quran, just finish reading, understand whatever, inshallah. And then reading itself will give you. I have students in my one-on-one class who are just coming and reading. Then they might not know much grammar, they might not know all of that, but they are able to read. And one of the students, alhamdulillah, first student who has reached book 3 is at the end of book 3, like 3 or 4 lessons left. He's been reading since lockdown 2020, so almost 4 years now. I mean, just whenever it's possible, he'll come, weekly, twice, thrice, sometimes, inshallah ta'ala, just reading. And he's just reading. That's what I do in my one-on-one classes. I just make them read. You might not, because what will you do, like driving a car? What will you do learning what's the part of the engine and all that, first you should know how to drive a car, correct? And then only it'll be beneficial, right? People learn all this hada, ishmushara, and this, that, so many things, but they are not able to read. What's the point? Learning how to swim, reading books on swimming, but unable to swim, right? So first should come practice. Like technical terms, I mean, the Sheikh introduces, but that is just for introduction. It's not for learning the names and all that. Even I'll use those names, inshallah ta'ala, just for introduction. But main goal should be, do you read the sentence and do you understand it? If you do, alhamdulillah, that's what we need. What matters, even in English, right? You might not know all these words, passive participle or whatever, active participle, participle, and subject, predicate, and this, that. You might not know, but you'll understand a sentence. That's what we want in Arabic, inshallah. Unless you're aiming to become a grammarian, then it's fine. Or teaching Arabic, then it's fine. But not like a normal person, inshallah. So focus on looking at the sentence and am I able to understand or not? Hada baytun, this is a house. Now you're not going ismul ishara, this, that, and nakira and all. Although I've said that, but inshallah. Barakallahu feekum, Jazakallahu Khair. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Assalamu alaikum. Finally, we're done.